pleasure, thank you.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Suzie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese Garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless. Hello. Good morning. Hello
Morning,
and welcome
everyone.
to our Ancient Cities weekend. We are so excited. We were just talking about, it's so funny because when we plan for these weekends, it's months and months and months.
Months and months in advance.
And I'm sure this was like January we were talking about
so
velocities. So we're really, really excited.
I'm so excited. As you can see, little hint, we're in the Far East today.
We
We've
are.
got the food dogs. We've got food dogs coming up as well.
We've got a really exciting showcase. So first of all, welcome to the show. Good morning. I hope you're very well. I hope you slept. It was quite hot in the Midlands yesterday, and it is meant to get really warm again.
It is.
This week.
Coming heat wave. We're going to buy Tilly one of those ice mats. We've got one. I don't know where I've put it.
See, I need to go and get the kids' fan died in the last heat wave,
Yeah.
so I need to go and get them a couple of fans today. So make sure you prepare, because next look at my shoulders. I was at a kids' football festival last weekend. Those tan lines, they look hilarious. So get prepared. We want to make sure we've got lots of sun creaming, lots of water, and any fans and things like that, because it is about to get really hot again next week. But today, welcome Suzie to the show. This is a really exciting show because we're doing Burma today. We've actually got Burma and a little bit Olmec, so we'll talk to you about that a little bit later. But the sort of main lost city today is Burma, and this is a really exciting event. We've done a Burmese weekend before, haven't we? Which was so much fun.
But that was just concentrated on Burma, whereas we're now doing a bit more. We're spreading our wings, so we're doing a bit of Burma, a bit of China. And a bit of South America, because it's all about lost cities.
Exactly, so
we can
it's
just
lost
spread it out
cities.
a bit.
And the showcase today is, honestly, think about it this way, right? When we're doing our planning for our shows for you, let's say we've got a Monday to Friday to put together, and we put our deal of the day in Monday, our deal of the day in Tuesday, deal of the day in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then we go, right, we'll put some early birds in. Today, it's like we've gone everything and gone, Friday. We've got so many amazing things today.
We've already earmarked stuff that we're buying.
Already going, I'm buying this, I'm buying that.
Because we know it's in the show.
Funny. I've been saving though for today, because I know I've been really, really good this month. But I know today is probably going to be a bit of a blowout. But there's so many amazing things coming up in today's show, and I want to hear about what you're excited for. So we're going to do a bit of a run through and tell you what's coming up, and you can let us know what you're excited for. Now, we've got 2 early birds today. Reason being, the first one, we're going to blink and it's going to be sold out. We have got for you, after, you did a collection. Was it the Yin Yang collection when you did the Pixiu? So Suzie did a Yin Yang collection with a little Pixiu spacer that sold out in seconds. We've also been doing a little series of Pixiu carvings. So I know a lot of us are collecting Pixius. I've got 4 Pixiu carvings now. By the way, number 5 is in process, so hopefully next couple of months. But a lot of you have been looking forward to these spacers. They are already selling. They're available now on the website. They're already going. So we're bringing to you the 3 really, really popular sort of mythical symbols.
The 3 that you must have, we're showing now, I think that's the Pixiu.
Yeah.
The one that there, so if you want the Pixiu, everybody needs, but these are what you need in your life, not what you'd like to have. These are needs, because, and we'll explain. This is the food dog, beautiful, really protective, absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that lovely mane, that lion's head there? And then finally we've got the Qilin.
Very auspicious.
Really, you know, benevolence, kindness, peace, harmony. Everybody needs to have that. That just is for sort of peace.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've been wearing them. I did these bracelets about 2 weeks ago, so I've had these on now for the last 2 weeks, and I just don't want to take them off. So I got this one is the Pixiu, this one is the Food Dog.
Yeah.
And I put the Food Dog with a pearl because I thought, because the Food Dog, sorry, I put the Food Dog with the pearl because it's protection, isn't it? So that's the idea of protection. Then you've got the Food Dog, which is going to go and do its job and get lots and lots of wealth. And then the Qilin, I actually put with the Rudrashka because Qilin is peace.
It
sort
is.
of the idea of calm after a turmoil.
You normally see them when there is going to be a period of tranquility and harmony, and it also says a change of monarchy or government or whatever, so you'll see that. But it means that harmonious times
Harmony is coming. And
present.
I put them with the Rudrashka because I thought Rudrashka is also meditation, isn't it?
It is,
so
calming.
And the Tiger's Eye is actually tomorrow's early bird. So if you're after the Tiger's Eye that we've been showing you, that's tomorrow's early bird. But we've got, already they're going. We're chit-chatting away. The problem we have, and on Tuesday, what did we have? It was exaggerated bolt clasps.
Yes.
By 8:30, they would sold out. So I said that's what's going to happen with these. I would estimate, because we don't have enough, we really need probably 200 at least of each
and
set.
You get 5. Like normally we're selling one at a time. Here
it's
you get
a pack
5.
of 5, which is absolutely brilliant. So there's a lot of you checking them out. I think they're going to be sold out by 8:30. They like the exaggerated bolt. We just don't have enough. With the exaggerated bolt rings, we had about 200 people miss out. We should have had 300. With these, I think we need at least 200 of each set. And we only have 100. So honestly, I really think these are going to be sold out. So we actually decided to put in a second early bird, which is your Rudrashka beads.
Yes, which I absolutely do. Now you're wearing some, I'm wearing some.
I love those, Suzie.
And because I love Rudrashka, I just made myself a necklace that I was going to wear every day. And as you know, I love my jade. So I've got every single colour of jade on there. I've even got a selenite because I love selenite, and I love angelite. So I've got angelite. So
your favourite stones, basically.
My favourite stones, and then one of these beautiful carved beads on this side here.
Yeah,
so this is a Suzie special, but it's just, I'll tell you why when we get them out, why I love Rudrashka. It's so wonderful, and this bracelet I just wear almost every day.
Yeah, I love it, absolutely love it. So the Rudrashka, by the way, 50 of the spaces have already gone. It's 8:10. 50 of your Qilin, your food dog.
They're going to be a fantastic price. I know that this says $79.99.
That's not your price.
That won't be your price. We'll look after you, but don't miss out, because that is the worst thing. I did that twice this week.
Did you?
One with a strand of pearls, and because I was checking if I had them, they sold out. And I was gutted. Now I've been going on the website with that code, and it keeps saying sold out. I'm absolutely gutted, and it's the worst feeling in the world. And there was something else I can't remember, that I thought I will get that. I was watching the show, and we had to go out and take Tilly to the vet, and I thought, right, I forgot all about it. Came back, and they'd sold out.
See, gutted. I wanted the we did a little amethyst, just a little amethyst, just really simple strand. It was $12.99, but it sold out. And all week I've been thinking, I really wanted that.
I know. So don't,
if you see something,
just get it,
grab it, because that's it, and that's
that feeling of not having it. And these little wonderful magical creatures are a must-have.
They're amazing.
You need them in your life.
They're really special. So those are that's your 8 a.m. It's already really busy on the phone because people have been messaging I've been wearing them for like 2 weeks, and people are going, when are they coming up? When are they coming up? Have I missed them? And I said, look, on Friday, if I were you, I would tune in at 8:05 because
and just get
we
them.
normally do the early bird at sort of 5 to 9, but I thought they're going to be gone. I don't want somebody to tune in and go, oh, you told me to tune in at 5 to 9 and they're gone.
But they're such a perfect size as well, aren't they? They're so cute.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're going to love them. And when you get them home, you will do your happy dancing.
And
you got 5.
A picture of that Radreshka necklace because I'm going to make that. That is so nice. In fact, both of those necklaces are beautiful.
No,
beautiful.
It's honestly, And just because they're Rudraksha and they're sort of very light, don't think, oh, I'll just put them. I've put them with the best I've got, you know. Yeah,
amazing. They're really, I love the Rudrashkas. So Radreshka is your second early bird because we know that the first one is going to be sold out. I'm so pleased for you, by the way, because I was really excited when they came in. I was like, yay! Quick! I made them literally the first day I got them.
Yeah,
so lovely.
I'll tell you all about them and
when we do the auction.
Yeah.
So 9 o'clock this morning, Suzie has a wonderful mutton fat project, which I love this size. We had I think it was during the birthday, we had some 10 mils mutton fat, but I haven't seen the 6 mil. I love this size.
6 mil is so delicate. I love mutton fat anyway, and I will say that if you get the opportunity to buy mutton fat, just get mutton fat, especially here at JewelleryMaker because you get your authenticity card. There are so many fakes out there. I think Dave was on the show a couple of days ago talking about mutton fat. Because it's so expensive to buy, people try and fake it, but when you get it from JewelleryMaker, you know that it's authentic.
It's
so
real.
Just snap it up.
And we haven't seen the 6 mil for ages.
Beautiful
so
size.
A really, really beautiful project coming up with Suzie at 9 o'clock with your mutton fat. You've also got your silver Soleros. Are they silver? No, are those just spacers?
They're just
it's the way that the light is hitting them.
It's 4 mil spacers.
We do
20.
have the gold Soleros tomorrow at 9.
I'm going to get some more.
Yeah, I'm going to get 5 packs.
Yeah.
Because I've been using them like, I'll just use 2.
But they're so useful, aren't they?
I know. So I'm going to get 5 packs tomorrow.
Yeah,
I've already planned my shopping this whole weekend.
Yeah.
That's 9 o'clock tomorrow if you want the gold Soleros. So 10 o'clock today, we have the most incredible Foo dog carving.
Isn't that beautiful?
Which is just absolutely stunning. This is the Foo dog from this is in Olmec, which is amazing material. Again, the Lost Cities, we'll talk to you all about that at 10 o'clock today. But as a carving, we've done sort of the pixies before where it's the whole carving is a pixie, but this is a Foo dog in a beautiful scene.
Exactly.
Which is incredible.
It's beautiful. Full protection, so this is lovely to wear as protection. So this is why you would wear this carving or have it feng shui in your home and have that facing the door. But it's wonderful, and we couldn't have done a show, even though it's ancient cities, with that including Olmec Jade, which is absolutely superb and sublime.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I actually put it, this is a bit of a left field one, but we've got the Tiger's Eye coming up tomorrow at 9 o'clock, and I thought the blue with the Tiger's Eye, I know they're not necessarily something you typically do, but I wanted to do something a little bit different. The Tiger's Eye tomorrow, the Olmec is 10 o'clock today.
No, I think
11 o'clock, we've got the best Burmese garnets. These are
love them.
Incredible.
I've got all of these.
Me too.
Yeah, it's just, again, if you love your gemstones, these are from Burma, aren't they?
These are Burma.
These have got that extra zing in them.
We've had some really nice Indian garnets in over the last sort of 2 or 3 months, but I always hold out for Burmese because, and particularly the purple and the orange together, they just...
That bracelet you made, that multi-stranded, honestly, that is just...
I love that
I think that's probably the perfect make
I wear that
with
all the
it.
time, you know.
Yeah, I love it.
I love that colour.
It's just
lovely. They say it
lovely.
makes you look tanned. I think it doesn't. It's the stones. They're just so...
Beautiful.
But these, for the first time, we've done this before as a bundle. When we did the first Burmese event, do you remember we were up in the cupboard? They sold out completely, and we said, could we possibly see if we can get some more in? But this time we're doing them as individual auctions. So actually, if you want to do a capriccio with the orange, you can get 3 of the orange. If you want to do a tassel with the cubes, you can get 3 of the cubes. So actually, you can decide to get sort of 1 of each, or you can grab. But you don't have to necessarily invest in the entire bundle. You can get them as individuals today at 10 o'clock with an incredible carving in the 11 o'clock as well. And then our midday show is a Suzie project. It is lavender jadeite, the most beautiful. This is a stunning,
lovely
project.
I mean, that carving is out of this world, and you get a lovely aqua strand of jadeite as well, which I've done a sort of a twist on this. So I've accented the jadeite with the pearls because I wanted to showcase the colours that you get in that strand. So I'll talk about that when we see it, but you get colours from the apple green all the way through to sort of lavender.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 o'clock showcase today, featuring some real beautiful Suzie gemstones, very, very typical of what you would design together. Isn't it beautiful? Really, really, really stunning. So those are coming up today at 12, which is really, really exciting. Now, we are going to get started. I need to, because I'm shopping today, I need to sign in because I've got a new phone, haven't I? So I need to, I know, I need to make sure that I don't miss anything in this morning's show. I'm eyeing up number 4, you see. Right.
I'm going to point everyone to number 40 as well.
Number 40. Oh, you've got you're picking those up
I'm picking these up, and I use these in the 12 o'clock hour.
Right, shall we do a bit of a basket opener? We have got some blonde tiger's eye. So this is the golden colour. This is beautiful. I've really, really enjoyed wearing tiger's eye last couple of weeks.
It gives you confidence. It's really good for motivation.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it gives you confidence and motivation. If anyone is feeling like sometimes, say in a work environment, I've given it to friends and I gave it to my middle daughter where they feel pressured at work and they're being put upon. Wear a bracelet of tiger's eye. It will give you inner strength.
You can accomplish more.
Yeah, it just gives you that backbone really to say, right, I'm not taking this rubbish.
Okay.
Stand up for yourself. Yeah, it gives you that inner confidence.
Wow, I didn't even realise it was
Yeah, it's really good, fantastic. That's why it's very lucky as well to wear it. It's very lucky to wear.
I already told you this morning about I've had really good luck this week. Maybe that's the tiger's eye. Maybe that's...
It could be. Bit of both.
Bit of both, there you
Talk
go.
to the universe, wear your tiger's eye. It's very lucky stone.
$4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Getting your baskets open. Tell you what, it is going to be a very, very big day here at JewelleryMaker today. So actually we're going to do $3.99 for you. Every single penny off the price. Absolutely beautiful.
You get loads in there.
Okay, next up we've got 43. I love aquamarine.
So do I, and these are beautiful. Oh, I love it. So pretty, so gentle.
Oh, I just think it's so beautiful. This is your baby blue beryl, which is such a bright, fresh, vibrant colour. This would look nice in the 12 o'clock project.
It would look lovely.
It would look nice in the mutton fat as well.
Yeah. This looks lovely with selenite too. If you love your selenite, put this beautiful.
Is that the right details? $4.99.
Wow.
Goodness me, that's brilliant.
That's beryl, that's aquamarine.
Wow, goodness me, that is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Check that out as quickly as you can. Whilst you're on the telephone line, grab your early bird. Choose between your Qilin, your Food Dog, your Pixiu, or grab all of them, because it's always the way with these kind of components where we'll auction them today, you'll use them and you go, oh, I'm going to get some more of those, and they'll be sold out.
Put a Qilin with the aquamarine, because aquamarine is for calm.
Yeah.
It gives you inner strength, but it's a calming gemstone. And of course, you've got the Qilin, which is such a calm and gentle and benevolent
and
creature.
46 is nice, Tom, and 45 is nice.
Can we show 40? 40.
You want to do 40? Okay. Can Susie and I take over today? Do you want to?
We're terrible. We're looking that.
I said to Cherry before.
I'm the same as you.
I said to Cherry because Ross obviously was due to have his baby, which by the way has safely arrived.
On Friday.
And I said to Cherry, she said, "What? Because what's the plan if she goes into labour while he's on air?" And Ross said, "Well, I can finish the show." I was like, "You absolutely cannot. You're getting to get on that highway."
Absolutely.
And I said, "Why don't you bring the computer out here and I'll do it?"
Yeah.
So I'll do a takeover.
Yeah.
Right. This is, oh my gosh.
Stunning. So I've bought this. I'm picking this up.
I got the last one. I got the one last time round, and I'm clinging on to about 3 inches. This is amazing.
I'm just buying it when I see it because
you're right.
I use opal. You use opal as well, but so you know how lovely it is. And I just don't want to run out.
Yeah,
because
you are right.
Because we get sort of like gemstones in little pockets that we'll see the opal and then we'll never see it for years. And I've used it in the 12 o'clock, this exact strand. Yeah.
The other thing is as well, the Ethiopian mine is now closed. So, oh yeah, look.
Can you see?
Yeah, next to Peridot.
It's beautiful. Shall I grab it and then you can see a close-up, because this is just, the opal is like out of this world.
And when it makes the design, doesn't it?
If I show you close up here, just in that, there, can you see? Ooh. Look at that. And it just goes, here we go, here's another one. In there.
Yeah,
can you see?
It's such a beautiful way to,
look at that.
The play of light is just divine.
Yeah.
Looks gorgeous with that Peridot and Kunzite, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And those pearls.
It's one of these gemstones that you can put with anything. I've put this before with amber, and it looks lovely. It picks out the colours because you've got that pinfire. It picks out all of those lovely colours.
And it's a very sort of magic stone. When you're looking close at things, you go, oh, that looks really nice, that opal. And the other thing is, the mine is actually closed. So the mine collapsed. So it's completely closed. Therefore, the only Ethiopian opal now is in the market. So the only way you can get it is once it's been traded and traded and traded. And also, not all opal looks like this.
No, it doesn't.
So if you are looking for a premium grade, if you are looking for the finest, I mean, this is the same grade that we put into the Lorite collection next door. So we are at $99.99 today for your very, very premium, very high-end and beautiful opal. Check that out as quickly as you can. It really is stunning to highlight an accent, or you could go really gem heavy and do a really, really stunning design. Look at those there.
And the ones at the front are huge, aren't they?
Yeah. They're massive.
They're massive at the front.
There is a round strand on Gemporia at the moment. It's £299. Yeah. So £99.99 is amazing. Good morning, Pat. Good morning to you, Pat. Morning, my favourite ladies. Oh, it's Gigi. Good morning, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
Number 4, Susie said she was done with shopping, and you showed me what I don't need, but I do.
I know, I'm the same. I say to my husband when I leave, right, I'm not buying anything, because he says, do I need to fill your account up with some money? And I said, not today, I'm going to be really good.
And then you'll get a text message and say, actually,
I've just bought this, that and the other. I don't have very much in my account deliberately because I don't want to spend it. And I'm thinking that, so that's the rule I set up with my husband. I said, look, I'm going to try and stop myself from buying, and if I do, I'll let you know, and then you can transfer me the money. Yeah. Then I know.
It puts something in the way then,
it does. It puts an obstacle, because, not that my husband won't send me the money, but I'm thinking,
But isn't it lovely that he's like thinking, right, she's going to be shopping today. Yeah. Do you want me to transfer you some money already? So you already have it.
Yeah. But honestly, these are amazing.
It's the red. I don't know if you've got it, crimson red calf. There was a little pack of 4. Is the crimson red jadeite. We'll see. Somebody's messaged about. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I've asked to get those back. I've asked to get those in different coloured jadeite as well. They're beautiful. We'll
see if we've got any. I don't know if we do. We'll see if we do. The Rudrashka is coming up at the end of the hour.
We'll see if looks lovely with the Rudrashka. Why didn't I think of putting one of those with my Rudrashkas?
We are. So when we get together, I'm like, I'm going to make something like that. She's like, well, I'm going to make something like that.
Do you know one of my favourite necklaces of yours, and I often see, and it could be that opal, you know when you did that strand of pearls and then you just did that little side bit of, like you had aquamarine and you had...
Can't remember. Oh yes, I do remember.
And I said that should be a collection.
It was an emerald, and I did earrings to match it, and emerald and pepperaccia sapphire.
Yeah, I love that design, but you could do that with the opals. But I often see designs, and I'm thinking that would be a really nice design. That's a design.
The one that Susie's talking about, we had a weekend where the Friday, Saturday, Sunday we had a show with Toby, and they were little rundowns. So I thought I wanted them to look like a shop, so you could go in this Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You did them with 4mm pearls, absolutely magical.
Right, now, this is what I'm trying not to buy today. Oh, it's got the code as well.
June 20. I've got this strand, so this is why I can fit.
This is amazing. This is your Tahitian.
You've got to get them. Tahitian, we've only just started getting Tahitians after about 4 years.
This is the only one in stock.
Yeah.
on our channel and our sister channel, because our sister channel have got a couple of Tahitians, but they're renewing here, a penny there, they don't have a strand.
Yeah.
This is the only Tahitian strand in our company. There are 4 of them.
Yeah, now these are Baroque. Now I've got round Tahitians, but I've got this, and I actually love these more. I tell you for why, because they are so contemporary. I've got so many designs going in my head that I want to do a men's collection in Tahitians, and these are the perfect Tahitian.
Do you know, you're absolutely right.
You know, and you pair that with sort of like titanium, sort of a masculine metal.
Or a hematite.
Yeah.
Or like, because I want to make, I've been saying it for ages, I haven't got around to doing it, I want to do it for Father's Day. You know, David Norman's macrame bracelet.
Beautiful.
With one of those, a grey or a black macrame would be so stunning, because I could do one for him and one for me.
Right, ideas I'm giving away here, but one of the ideas I'd love to do like a men's collection and call it like Black Panther.
Yeah.
You know, like the Panther collections that we do, but if we could do that in a black rather than the gold and silver, and put that and then have that.
What a good idea.
And then put that with some titanium, so it's that really masculine look.
Yeah, that would be so good.
You know,
I honestly love
this
them.
Inspires me. This strand I find it so inspiring.
This is, when we very first came in today, I said to Suzie, I'm shopping today. I said, I want to have a look at number 4, I want to have a look at the bits that we've got coming up later. And the other thing is as well, like when I started working with jewellery 16 years ago on our sister channel, we occasionally had Tahitian pearls, maybe once every 4 or 5 months we'd have Tahitian pearls. Then we started seeing them less, and then we started seeing them less. Then we started working with Charlie, and we could do 16 hours in a weekend. Now it's never. That's literally it. We've got one of those left.
We bought that especially in for birthday. Honestly.
If there's one left at the end of the hour.
I've been asking for a kit with Tahitians, and it's always like, ha, 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 ha. You know, the laugh emojis coming back at me. I'm thinking, and then this strand came out.
Sharon says, this is a little bit like Ian. I tell my husband when Susie's on and he says, how much do you need?
I know, Sharon, I know. I try and use my husband as a sort of a stop saying, darling, I know.
But he won't, will he? He will still he'll give it to you.
Yeah.
But he might say, do you
need it?
Yeah. And I say, yes.
Yeah. I daren't show him my, because, you know, I have, I always use it as an excuse to look, it's a business, darling, I need pearls. But half the time now with Tahitian's Golden, I've just made it for myself. I think that's a treat.
I love
but they're lovely.
Amber.
If you get those, you will honestly, because I don't know when we're going to get Tahitians again.
Exactly. I don't know when.
That's the thing. It's when.
The other thing is as well with the Tahitians. The other thing with the Tahitians, we nearly didn't have them. We very nearly didn't have them for the birthday.
Yeah. So
it's very unlikely we'll have them again.
Yeah.
Now these I absolutely love. We did an Under the Sea event a few weeks ago, and we had the shell.
You made a lovely necklace with it.
Yeah, I did,
loved
and
it.
I put it with papaya pearls.
Yeah.
And apple green jadeite.
Looked lovely.
And like loads
Beautiful,
of gold spacers. But this is the kind of thing. When I was a brand new jewellery maker, if you'd have said, right, Steph, make some of this, I would have had no idea how to make. But you can make this look so beautiful.
Yeah.
And
be lovely.
Because it's good with gold, with the early bird spacers. What do you think, Suzie?
I just absolutely, well, there's so much you can do with it. But what I like about it is it gives sort of depth. You've got a chunky necklace already, and again, I'm really thinking men's jewellery, so I'd be putting this with black spinel.
Oh, beautiful!
And just
do you know
really,
what I think I did? Because I loved your cornflake pearl design. I did something similar.
Yeah.
I did like an ink. I took all the spacers out and did like a little inch together. Also, 11 o'clock. I tend to, with amber, do what goldeny stones, what orangey stones do I have? So orange garnet. Golden opal.
The opals we had on just a minute ago would be lovely with those. And I love this with jadeite.
Yeah, I do. I think it's gorgeous with jadeite. Yeah. Also, a blue. So I'll get all my golden colours, everything goldeny, golden pearls, golden rutilated quartz, Rudraksha would look nice. Anything warm.
Yes, the Rudraksha. I tell you, with those South Sea pearls, the Tahitians as well.
Yeah,
would look
and
lovely.
then I also think blue, like just one
Pop
little blue.
Yeah, Lovely.
Do you know, that amber with that redress, because they're two textures.
And they're both light.
Oh my gosh, that's lovely.
Lovely, it is.
Oh, I sound really brummy. It's lovely. I actually think that's so nice together.
Beautiful, yeah.
Oh, I might need to get those.
They're absolutely gorgeous,
I did nearly get this, because I got this when we did the show, but I did nearly get another strand.
But they shine. When the light hits, this is another piece of jewellery that when you go outside, the light is going to hit and just bounce it everywhere. These
are really nice. 45.
Wow.
These are actually, because for some, we here at JewelleryMaker, you are? Sorry.
No way.
No, they're not.
For that size, they're 10 mils, aren't they? 8. Well, see, this is 8 to 9.
I was going to say
bigger than these. Right.
Sometimes we do like your 11 mils, which are massive, your 12 mils. But this is actually, if you went into a high street store, this is probably as big as they're going to have.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
They look bigger than 9, don't they?
They do. They look almost like a 10 mil. This is a 10 mil, so I mean. So yeah, they're sort of 9.5 maybe, 9.5. But they look like 10 mil.
They're gorgeous. For $69.99, take your 20% off. Those are actually really, really classy.
Beautiful.
They would be so expensive elsewhere.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
For that size, you're looking for fresh water, probably sort of £2,000.
If you make to sell, they're going to be very, very popular. I call these commercial pearls. Therefore, 9 out of 10 people who want to buy a pearl strand, that's what they want.
Yeah.
This is exactly what they want. They don't necessarily want, they've never seen the baroques, they've never seen the colours, they don't know anything about South Sea and Golden.
Yeah.
Most, 90% of the UK are going for a classic white round like this. But this is a good one for your stash, because you can beef out designs and stuff with these sort of size pearls as well. And get your code, June 20.
Yes.
So that's going to... Are you going to go crash again? Wow.
And then you've got your 20% off with that.
Do you know, I'd have been really impressed with a JewelleryMaker price of $99.99 on that.
So it's £12, so that's £48?
£48 for that strand.
That's ridiculous. You wouldn't even make a pair of earrings for that. Take 2 off and you'd get your money back easily.
You can go onto any high street today and find a freshwater pair of cultured earrings like this for £150 for 2.
Yeah.
You certainly easily find them for £60. You got a whole strand for that price. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
Use them sparingly and just pop one in, and you would charge about £60 per pearl to put in.
What about?
Oh yeah.
Yin yang.
Yeah.
How about some yin yang? Thank you very much. And then.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I read your mind, Tom. I tell you what, I've had a right good week for look. Yeah. Well, I'll put a ticket on.
Put a ticket on.
So, our Suzie wears every day. You've got a you've got a Pixiu.
I've got a Pixiu.
Yin yang.
I normally wear yin yang on both. I didn't today, but I normally always wear yin yang. To me, I mean, my sort of family room is very yin yang. I've even got yin yang candles. Over on Gempora launched the yin yang candle collection.
And you always wear the Pixiu with it, which is absolutely beautiful. So if you've been wanting to do something like Suzie's yin yang, we've got your Pixiu today. We've got you could do Food Dog if you wanted to, or you could do Qilin. They would all work, wouldn't they?
They would all work. I mean, you could make a lovely long necklace, couldn't you, like that? Just one that length. Beautiful. Just.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can wear it sort of all sorts of ways.
So 9 to 10 mil in your black jadeite. Absolutely beautiful. Black jadeite is a protector. Is that right?
Yes, it's very protective, and I love black jadeite. I have so many strands. I gift the black jadeite, and I normally make little stretches with it and just gift it for protection. And
You've got so many nice things in this show.
I know, and I would say that black jadeite anyway is becoming really, really popular in the West because we all love black jewellery, because it's really sort of gender neutral, so it's a really popular gem. So if anything's really popular, the price naturally goes up. You can also, absolutely, this to me, that is it. I just love the two of them together.
That is beautiful.
We need to do a men's day, and let's do some really high-end men's collection, and then maybe we could donate it to a celebrity. And then,
good idea.
Yeah, and then they can
so this is
advertise
why
us.
Ross doesn't let me have the box, because I go snooping,
lovely.
and he says we might not have played that.
Yeah,
but
it's lovely,
amazing.
But honestly, and the 10 mils, fantastic. I wear those all the time. It's just one of those that you just need to have in your locker, in your stash.
Right, shall we have a check-in with our early bird? Because this morning we have got a massive, massive, massive opportunity that is going to sell out in this auction. And this is always, I always find these auctions, if you didn't realise this was on today, if you tuned in tomorrow and said, oh, and they were saying, did you get one of the Pixius? You think, I didn't know it was on. And
you'd be so gutted. Now I've got
So I've decided to have a quick watch before work, just to see. No, first selection purchase already. Cheers, ladies, for a great show so far.
It's going to be like that all throughout. I know I'm buying already.
Exactly. So Tom said, because Tom's covering Roscoe today, he said, if I didn't do overtime today, I wouldn't have even known that these were on.
Yeah.
Therefore, by tomorrow, they're gone. They're sold out. So that's why I've tried to give everybody a bit of a heads up this week about them.
I know exactly what it was. It's all come back to me. Those faceted pearls. I was watching the show, but we had to take Tilly to the vet.
Oh, did you see what happened with them?
They sold out, didn't they?
Do you know why they sold out?
No.
Cherry bought the wrong
pricing. 1999. Yeah. I was gutted.
Cherry bought the wrong pricing.
I know. But I had to go to the vet, and I thought, when I'm at the vet's, I will try and
She's already gone to the
home.
supplier. We're getting them back in.
Good.
They won't be 1999.
So if you see it and we're actually releasing it early, if you'd have released them early, I'd have got them, but you didn't.
No. Well, that's what happened. She tried to put them on pre-order, and it came in lower than the cost price.
I know.
And she was like, oh no, I don't know what to do. And basically couldn't change the price. So she said, she was on the phone and I could hear her going, we're just going to have, what can we do? Because somebody must have said, oh, well, just bring in the auction and be like, well, well done to the people that noticed it, but that's not the price. She was like, I can't do that.
I was gutted. So don't be gutted and miss
But they're coming back in.
Good.
They're coming back in.
Right.
But they won't be $19.99. The proper price, well, I said, because Cherry was like, might be $69.99, $49.99. They always give us like a roundabout price. Might be this, might go lower. Like the bottom price.
But they were huge, weren't they? It's not like they were 90 and they were like 8 mils.
Yeah, have you been checking? They're all sold out.
Yeah,
still.
I know. I'm gutted.
They are definitely coming back in.
Yeah. So the fact that we've released them early, just get them because you will love them because they will sell out.
They will.
Just absolutely gorgeous. Look, this is the Qilin.
So yeah, exactly. So the Qilin. So how many? Can we let everybody know about pre-orders? How are we doing? Have we still got a chance? Over half have gone.
Some people tune in at the right time and then we get sort of like nasty letters, don't they? But it's on early release.
Yeah, okay. We're going to give you a 5-minute warning.
Yeah, and then I can talk about it and then fill it out for 5 minutes.
Because there are 3 auctions
so
to do
I can
as well,
fill out and explain.
So we're doing about 5 minutes, okay? We're doing about 5 minutes time. So good luck. 20. So, what do you think, Susie?
All right. Oh, yes, we've got to do that. Oh, I've bought.
So this is the carved Pixiu.
Yeah, no, this is
such a good show, Tom.
This is the food dog.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, food dog. And it's so cute. I'm going to move it back in shot. Sorry, you had it in shot.
I love everything in this hour.
And look, I'm just going to show each individually carved. If we had 3, you could see that they're all very similar, but all slightly different. So they are hand carved, and I just want 3D. Look at that. Look at that cute little bottom. Sorry, and then the side. But this is a food dog, really, really protective. It's got a drill hole. If you're wondering where the drill hole is, at the top of the head. And all you're going to do is either put a little peg bail in or a bit of 1 mil wire. Let it dry and then do a little loop. You could do a wrap loop if you wanted to. So really easy to use, perfect size for a charm. I've used mine as a bag charm and I have it on my bag, and absolutely lovely. It's a must-have. And at $29.99 for the most fantastic jadeite, and a lovely gift to have.
Yeah,
so cute. Lovely for Christmas presents. We've got Christmas coming up in 6 months. That just comes like that. You think, wow, you know, it's a bit early to talk about Christmas, but it comes up so quickly. Perfect for the Rudraksha as well.
Yeah, amazing with the Rudraksha. I'm going to get a little bit more of this. I think. Well, I'm definitely.
I've got a box. I've got them in every single size. I've got a box.
I love them. So, well done if you're able to get that. Right, we are going to get into our. You want to go into the early birds? Or do you want to do a few more auctions? You feel like it's time to do it? Oh, Tom's getting lots of messages. I think everybody's waiting for it. My only complaint about that is there's so many nice things in the show, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We have your long-awaited. This has been something that you've been waiting for a really, really, really long time. I actually tried to get these elsewhere when we didn't have them in stock, and they're so expensive. You're looking at about £20 per spacer.
And you buy them singly. You never get them in a pack of 5.
But you can get them if you buy the bracelet.
Yeah.
So if you buy the stone, you know, the jade, if you buy the stones with the 2 spacers, but they're a couple of £100. Even base metal. When you put the base metal into a design with your gemstones, you can still charge. I've seen the base metal stretchies at hundreds of pounds, and I've tried to source these individually, and they're about £20 each in base metal. So we're going to do for you your... Should we start with Pixiu, because we just were talking about Pixiu. We're going to do your early bird next. We've got Pixiu, we've got Food Dog, and we've got Qilin, all coming up for you next. Right, I think, just because we were talking about Food Dog. Oh, we've got a little message.
We've got a message.
That's come in. Says, yesterday I sold Susie's rose quartz mala project to a Buddhist monk who was so impressed with the quality of the stones.
Oh wow, that is wonderful. Elsa, that's wonderful.
How incredible is that?
And the rose quartz mala, self-love, self-compassion,
I love that
universal
for you,
love.
Lisa. I love hearing that story. That's absolutely. But this is the thing, right? We always say it, and I'm really bad for it. We get a little complacent.
Yeah, we do. About the quality.
I'll grab another one of these, and you think, in the real world, number one, I could never afford it. Number two, there are so many people who appreciate malas, who appreciate things like Rudrashka. If the right person saw that in your shop, they'd be like, oh my gosh, you've got a proper Rudrashka.
Exactly.
Like, they're so special. So, Alyssa, I'm really pleased you managed to
messaging in.
Sell that to them. And I bet that the monk is absolutely blown away. Right, so we've got your 3 mythical creatures. We've got your Food Dog to start. Now, we were just talking a little bit about the Food Dog. Food Dog is a little bit like, I always think of Food Dog a bit more like a pet. Looks ferocious, but Food Dog's job is to collect wealth for you, okay? Fortune. Now that might be money, that might be monetary, but maybe it's love, maybe it's strengthen your relationships, maybe it's health. If you answer the question, what makes me feel fortunate, right? Pixiu will pick up on that. So when you're wearing Pixiu, he will understand your intentions. He will understand you as an individual. That's why they say, don't let somebody else touch your Pixiu, because it can confuse him then.
Exactly.
Because they'll be thinking of their intentions. Right.
They're very loyal to you.
And they get charged by touch, don't they?
They do.
You can touch them.
Give them a stroke.
You can cleanse the energy with them. Water, am I right in thinking you can put water, like spit water?
You can do with like Jade. I always think just put them on selenite plate.
Yeah, and that'll...
Or just put them, you can put them on the windowsill if it's a full moon, and that'll cleanse it. You can put it outside when it's really bright daylight. Or I just use either a singing bowl or a selenite plate. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely, and perfect for these. So this is, I put 2 together. So you get a pack of 5. It's going to be a really good deal on JewelleryMaker. We're at $79.99, which is actually a really good starting point, but it's nowhere near your price today. And we have a huge audience that want to own these. We did the Pixiu in silver in the Yin Yang collection, and it completely sold out in the first auction. I was doing the refresh to try and get one of those, and they never came back into stock. So this is your chance to grab your Pixiu. So the Pixiu is the body of a lion, isn't it? So is that right? It's actually, it's the body of a lion. It's a winged lion, and it's got the head of a dragon. So it's got a really big head. So it flies off and collects all the wealth for you. There you go. So the details are about to come live. How many? I'm interested to see pre-orders. I could be totally wrong, by the way. But I've got... Wow, they're almost Can I show you pre-orders, guys? Yeah, they're honestly well done. And they're such a lovely size. So this side here, this is everybody who's already confirmed.
And then I'll show you baskets, which is the other side. This of those of you that go, I really want them, I'm just going to wait and see what the price is.
I would just get them and get all
and that
of
goes
the others.
right
and then you can
off
sit
the screen.
and watch this and be relaxed then. Otherwise, honestly,
there
it's
is
so
only
stressful.
100. There is only 100.
Do you know what?
£10 each? Go on then, let's try that.
And what is so lovely about this, the size. Now, obviously I've got the silver one here and it's quite large, so you need it with bigger beads. Stephanie has beautifully showcased how you can put these with 8mm, perfect. But if you wanted to go even more delicate, can we get say a strand?
I did actually think this earlier.
But if you wanted a really delicate, now whoever has seen a delicate pixie bracelet, imagine this as a little bracelet there.
I agree. I think that would be so pretty.
It's so cute.
And also
like
quite elegant to wear,
really,
like even on an evening.
Absolutely, and just to have that. So it's a really versatile size so that you can put them with your smaller gemstones and have that all the time. Or it works just as well with the 8mm. So it's a really flexible size.
And it is one of those things, we're not at your price, by the way.
No.
We are going to do 60 seconds and then we're going to get down to business, because the thing is, these are sold out, other than the fact people are going, well, what's the price, so I can say yes or no. Do you know what I mean? We've got more than 100 people in baskets. And the other thing is as well, with your stretchy bracelets and things like that, if you are at a show or if you showcase online, there will be lots of people selling tiger's eye stretchy bracelets or amethyst stretchy bracelets. There won't be anybody else there with a Pixiu, with a Qilin, with a food dog.
No.
So it's a really interesting, I think, the difference between, because I never really used to be into stretchy bracelets, but when you add components and spacers and Solaro spacers and rondelles, it makes them look more like a piece of jewellery. And this is perfect for that with a stretchy. Although I did actually, in the Olmec necklace, I put them in the centre of the Olmec necklace, so you don't have to just have them in stretchies. Obviously, you can use these in loads of different ways.
You could make a little stretchy
ring.
Make a little stretchy
gold
ring.
spacers.
Wear it on your left hand. But I just wanted to show you the generous draw hole. There, look, there you can see. So it's about a 0.8 of a draw hole, say, or maybe even a 1mm.
Yeah.
But you can get even your sort of thread through that easily.
Right, we're going to go straight down then, guys, so you can make that decision on checking out. Not £10 each today. We've seen them at £20 each, not £10 each today. £5 each.
That is fantastic.
Brilliant, isn't it? And what the value it adds to your jewellery
absolutely
is fantastic.
And such a versatile shape. I'm just so pleased now we're getting lovely charms and spacers that are what I call a workable size. Sometimes they're big so that you think, right, okay, this is definitely going to be a sort of a large piece of jewellery. But sometimes we like delicate. Like I've got daughters that love delicate jewellery.
Yeah.
This is perfect. You could just put that through a chain.
Yeah.
Gold
absolutely
chain.
Beautiful. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in to check that out. There's a little bit of a queue on that telephone line. Do we have any idea on quantity left?
Two left. Now we've had buyers buying 5s and 2s.
I'm so sorry if you've missed it. We're going to have loads of
honestly,
people. There's got to be.
And you need, it's so good. Right, they fell down. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Honestly, you will love them.
Okay.
We just,
food dog.
I mean, in the 7 years I've been here, I've never seen these before. This is what's exciting. It's not like, oh, we've had these before, and also 3 years later we're bringing them back.
We've been wanting them for ages.
Yeah. Oh, and these now.
So this is food dog. I love food dog.
Gorgeous. What does this message? Hi, Steph. Say.
Here's the food dog. That is the protector.
Exactly.
You're
food
right,
dog.
Barbara.
Exactly. Now, think of the food dog. These are the creatures that are outside of temples. If you ever go to China or the Far East or even sort of like Hong Kong, Taiwan, Korea even, they will have in their sort of temples, their palaces, that's the word I'm looking for. Even outside of banks or businesses, you will have a pair of
They still, even now, if they design a brand new bank or brand new finance or a brand new business office, they always have food dogs.
You'll see them in Chinese restaurants. They'll have food dogs for protection. So what it does is it stops any negative energy coming
into the building.
And they are very aggressive. These are your bodyguard.
So with the Pixiu, I always think the Pixiu looks scary, but he's not. The food dog looks scary. He's
your bestest friend, and as you said, he's loyal only to you, so only keep that for yourself. Once you claim it,
that Pixiu's yours.
You can't hand him
But the
around.
food dog, he is a don't mess with me. So imagine you've got, I think of it like an energy wall, around, like a bubble around you. When you're wearing the food dog, it's an energy protector. So it's like, you know, anybody's negative energy is going to go ping, ping, ping off of your shield.
Exactly.
So you're right. And the food dog is the same. So the carving today at 10 o'clock is the food dog.
Yeah.
So if you want a lovely accompaniment next to the Olmec, this is the food dog. If you have a look, and it's also something that is incredibly popular. We don't have it as often here on JewelleryMaker, so I think this is going to be really, really popular.
So pleased. Honestly, it's one of the try finding food dog spacers. Impossible. And this particularly is so nice. They're always seated.
The price, I'm assuming.
You always see them seated like this because they're sitting on guard. They're on guard. They sit forwards. Normally outside of buildings they sit facing you. There's normally two. You'll get a male and a female. The male is a protector of people and bad energies. The female is protector of everybody that's in that building and
the family,
and the family. And
because listen, you don't want to cross them on a food dog. You don't want to cross them on anything, really, do you? I didn't know. I always used to say, like, I could never. Like, I don't know if I could protect myself or anything like. And then I had kids. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, because you're very protective, aren't you? As a mama bear.
Absolutely, yeah.
Suzie, I'm left-handed. Does that affect which hand I should wear the Pixiu on?
No, it's funny. No, always wear it on your left hand because that's only to do with your dexterity that you might have. You know,
a stronger left brain, right brain.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter, but it's all about energies coming in. So even if you're left-handed or right-handed, that energy always comes in the left hand. It's like where your heart never moves, does it?
Yeah.
It's always near the heart. So sets that energy.
Hi, Steph and Suzie. Could you put one of each on a stretchy?
Absolutely.
I had the same question, Julie, because I was thinking with the because the Qilin, which we'll do in a moment, your food dogs and your Pixius often come in pairs. They don't have to be, but they often come in pairs. But your Qilin, I was thinking I wanted to do a necklace, and I was going to do 2 Pixius, 2 food dogs, and then I was thinking, would I do 1 Qilin?
Yeah, you'd only need the 1 Qilin.
Yeah. Okay. Great question.
Qilin,
you absolutely could. Yeah, you absolutely could. That would be very powerful.
And actually with Pixies, if you wanted to make 2 bracelets and wear 2 bracelets, that's double wealth.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to say that. We talk about you can have the male here and the female.
Double fortune?
Yeah, double fortune. You know, like double happiness, double fortune. So if you made 2 little stretches and had 2 Pixies on one arm, or you have one and your other half has one.
Yeah.
And then that's just double wealth. So.
Double wealth. Right. I think we better get down to that price.
Yeah.
Matching the price. So, like I said, we've seen these elsewhere. They're hard to find, but we have seen these at £20 each. The food dog, they're £5 each today, which is so good. Your Qilin is coming up in the next auction. Any questions for Suzie, do let us know. I love the way you both inspire each other and you're both so in your element. It's catching. You'll make something gorgeous. Jennifer, you will make something gorgeous. But this is the lovely thing about when you're with people that have got similar interests to you. We've got a lot of people that watch JewelleryMaker because we're all mates, right? That's what it's all about. We're all we like the same things. Tell you what's really fun is when you go to a retreat because everybody's buzzing about, everybody's like, nobody's quiet, are there? There's not a second, and you think, oh, we wish we had an extra day to talk to everyone. And the other thing is as well, I think when you really enjoy what you do and when you enjoy creating like this, it is infectious, and also you can't really fake it. It's genuine. It really is genuine. But we have to be careful because we do. I'm like, Suzie, look at this. Should we get it? Yeah, we should get it.
We've got very similar taste.
Yeah, we do. We have very similar taste.
This would be perfect as a little ring. I would just put some little 2mm or 3mm spacers and just wear that as a ring. So
look at them. I love how they stand. I love how they stand on guard and ready to protect. I had an awful dream last night. I woke up in tears and I was saying to myself, it's just a dream. And I started sobbing and Dave said, what's the matter? And I said, it's fine, it was just my dream. It was really horrible. And he gave me a big hug, but I was thinking I need to do maybe a little bit of feng shui or something in the house because... put selenite on your bed after that bad dream. Okay, that's what I'll do when I get home.
Play some selenite on that and get some of all the energy.
I think it's because I had a hay fever tablet in the middle of the night, which gave just, I think that's what made me go into like a really, really deep sleep, and then I had a horrible dream. Right, next up.
So, well done. Oh, right now, Qilin.
The Qilin.
Yeah, the Qilin. So we're going to move
now those. The Qilin, I couldn't find anywhere. Right. I could find food dogs. I could find.
Yeah, I've never seen a Qilin.
I couldn't find any Qilin.
So look now, Qilin it's got the body of a horse and it's actually scaled. So it's not got fur. It's got scales, and it's got a long neck, and it's got a horse's head, and it's got horse's hooves. And it has a horn coming out the front normally, and it's often known as the Chinese unicorn, and it has wings so it can fly. It's really benevolent. It shows up on mountainsides in the middle of a war. This is where it comes from, and it says, right, that's the end of hardships. We've now got change. It's about change and harmonious and peaceful times. And they say about the Qilin, it's so gentle that it doesn't even walk on the grass. It floats on a cloud, so it doesn't touch and break the grass. It's that gentle.
Wow.
And the Qilin also predicts, it's like a foreteller, because when you see the Qilin, you know there's going to be times of peace. And in one of the sort of myths about the Qilin, it said that it appeared in front of Confucius's mother and spat out a tablet that foretold that Confucius would be a great sage.
Wow!
So that's one of the stories.
Because I read that they had silent hooves, but I didn't know it's because they floated.
Yeah,
so that they didn't break the grass. Is it right that so originally and in history it was during these terrible wars and terrible things that happened, then the Qilin would show up to say, hang in there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about, and I kind of read that in a more modern way. If you go, we all have those days where we go, oh my gosh,
it's really tough.
I'm having such a tough day. And the idea of the Qilin is all will pass, everything will check. I always say that to myself when I'm having those days all will pass, things will work out, there will be light. And I think the Qilin is a lovely. Would you say it is connected to yin energy, or is it nothing to do with that?
It's not really about energies. It's about just harmony. So it's a bit of both. It's about both yin and yang. But it's really good for feng shui. Use it. So you would often have carvings and models of these in the home or in the palace
to create peace and calm.
To create peace.
Maybe I need to put some in my little boys' room because they're constantly arguing.
No, we've got Qilin. Honestly, if you see a Qilin carving, we've done them. But I wanted to also say, you can tell when Qilins have been going 10,000 years. They changed the shape, and you can see with this one. Can you see? It's got an elongated neck. Now, this change came about because artists were drawing them, and you can tell the age of a Qilin or when they were, because sometimes they look like horses. And then in about the 1600s, a Chinese voyager went out and came back with a giraffe, and when he came back and brought the giraffe back, the Chinese were amazed. They thought, it is the Qilin, because you've got all those the shapes, and they look like the scales.
Because imagine for hundreds of years they've been talking about this mythical creature. It would be like there's nowhere in the world to explore now, but it would be like if you saw a unicorn, and they go, oh my gosh, it's
actually
stories.
Real. Exactly, and they thought, there it is.
So they started drawing them with a longer neck.
And because the giraffe is so calm, and it has those little, they just thought that is the Qilin. So they then started to design them, paint them with the longer necks, and so much so that the word for giraffe in Korean and Japan is kirin.
Okay, which is like Qilin.
Yeah, so there's that connection.
Wow.
So that's so if you see one, giraffes. You can depict the sort of the time frame that the Qilin, so you sometimes get them shaped like more of a horse or a winged, like the Pegasus. Or sometimes we have them with the necks, which is the modern day Qilin now.
Yeah, and the other thing that I think is really lovely that you mentioned earlier, I hadn't really thought about it in that way. When I was working with the Pixies and the Food Dogs, I thought, well, I like it with the Jade and I like it with the Burmese stones. And I like, but you said about the Qilin, you said if you put it with the Rudrashka, which is peace, aquamarine, which is peace.
Exactly.
All the gemstones that are also selenites.
Yes.
Peace.
Yeah, moonstone.
Yeah. So that's a really lovely way to think and design, is what gemstones to put this with.
Honestly, this is...
June says, so love hearing the history of the Qilin. Always loved them, but I never knew the background. I called them a Qilin for a while.
Yeah, no, it's Qilin.
It's because anything Q is pronounced cha, isn't it?
And so, energy is chi, which is Qi. So you always, so if you remember that chi, and then lin.
Qilin, there you go. I love hearing these stories as well, because it's one of the, now you know what that is. If you're at a restaurant or if you look at any Chinese artwork, in fact, we're going to talk about it a little bit later. We had a gorgeous carving last week, and I said to Suzie, I said, I love this carving, but I don't know what the carving is. And she said, let me tell you about it. And I was like, that's amazing, because I haven't got a clue. I can love and appreciate it, and I can tell it's something special, but I don't know what it means. And we'll tell you about that a little bit later. But I love hearing the stories. And look, here's the thing, right? Some people will go, well, I've got no affiliation with, you know, Asia and the Far East and what a Qilin is. Me either, but I love wearing Tibetan influences, Balinese influences, Italian influences. You know, it's so cool to hear about these different things. And what's really amazing, I think, is as jewellery makers, a lot of us are so open-minded and open to learning about what these different things and symbols are.
When you go back to the earliest mythology, when, you know, there weren't that many fractions of people around the world, mythology all comes very close to each other. The stories are very, very similar. And they've just then spread off, and then they've got their own derivatives in different parts of the world.
I find it so interesting.
So, it's wonderful.
So interesting. Right.
And we've got a message from Jennifer from East Lothian. And she said,
I was going to go into the garden today, but I'm making jewellery outside instead, because you've both inspired me so much.
Thank you,
Jennifer. It's too hot for gardening. Just get yourself in some shade, make sure you've got some water, and do some jewellery making. Do you know, I always think when you feel like that, that's like the moment striking. That's when you should do it.
Exactly.
That's your body saying, I'm going to put those jobs aside and I'm going to do the thing that I need to fill my cup.
Will always be there.
Yeah, it's always going to be there. I grew up in Hong Kong, said June, and I went to school there, and learning the history now, I'm nearly 80, is fabulous and so appreciated.
Oh, June.
We've had so many incredible messages already. Keep them coming. Thank you so much. We love hearing from you.
If you've got any questions, ask away.
Now, I know this is really, really special. I don't know much about Rudrashka. I understand it has a big place in Mala, and I understand a lot of people use it for meditation, but I don't know why. So Susie's about to tell us, I hope you're about to learn something as well. It is our second early bird, our star by the Rudrashka strand. Right, I've got a feeling I'm about to make loads of Rudrashka jewellery, because I've already seen some combinations where I've gone, oh, that would be really nice with some amber. That would be really nice with... Suzie has brought in a previous piece that she's made that is just absolutely breathtaking. Is it Amazonite?
That's Amazonite.
Wow.
And I can't remember. I think that is rutile quartz.
Oh, it looks almost like a moonstone from where I am. It looked amazing with moonstone as well. Yeah. So this is a piece that Suzie has made previously, because this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
It is. I love Rudraksha. Now, I've made malas, and I'll show you them in a minute, because traditionally they're malas, and I'll show you.
I love this design.
But I wear it, and because I love Rudrashkas, and I want to wear it, I put it with my favourite gemstones, and I just wanted to show you that don't think of them just for malas. I'll explain why they're associated with malas in a minute, but you know, just have it as a beautiful piece of jewellery. I think you've met that is a very, for Suzie, who is very glitz and glam, that's a very casual, but still really nice piece of jewellery. And it has a lot of meaning. And Rudraksha, well, I'm going to explain about Rudraksha now, right? Where does it? Right. Now, the Rudraksha comes from a tree in Tibet, about 1,000 metres up. It is said to have been formed from the tears of Lord Shiva. Okay. So we're going to go into a bit of Indian sort of history here. And the Rudraksha actually is a breakdown of the word Rudra, which is the name for Lord Shiva.
Okay.
And Ashka, which is the tears. So it means tears of Lord Shiva.
Okay.
And what happened was that he was sitting on top of a mountain, as they always do, and funny enough, we've got that contemplation coming, and he was thinking about the compassion. He was being very compassionate about all the woes in the world, and he was in a deep meditation state, and he came out of it, and tears were just streaming down from his eyes, and how he wanted to sort of help the world. And those tears fell to the ground, and they formed the Rudraksha tree, which is, I can't remember, it's a Coleothis ganitris tree. And the seeds from that, because it forms like a fruit, but the seeds are these. Now, they come in different sizes and they come in different shapes. You'll see, if I look at them, if you look at them, can you see they're like little, they have like little segments?
Yeah.
Can you see that? Now they can come in one segment. Most popular are the 5 segments, which is what we've got here, and they're called pank mukhi, because the bead is called a mukhi, and the pank at the front just means 5.
5 sections.
So if you ever see pank mukhi Rudraksha, all it means is there's a 5-seeded or 5-sided Rudraksha bead, and they come in all sizes from 8 mils all the way up to 20. So these are
from the fruit of the tree. Wow, like an avocado stone, or
exactly.
Okay.
It's like a seed inside. So really, really special. Now, these have scientifically been shown to have a very high vibration, and they're very good for restoring calm, lowering blood pressure, and have been prescribed by doctors in India to wear, a bit like copper, to lower your blood pressure, because what happens with these is that they align with, if you're wearing them, they align, the vibration aligns with your vibrations, it raises it, but then it becomes at one with it. So the thing with Rudraksha, when you get them, first thing you do with them is you cleanse them. Now, I'm not saying put them in a bath of water, I am saying that you put them on a selenite plate or a sound bath, or put them outside, but you cleanse them first, because what you don't want is any energy from anyone that's handled it, and there could be up to 20 people that have handled it. Even if they're all lovely, lovely people, you just want to cleanse it. So the first thing you do is cleanse it, and then you make whatever piece of jewellery you do, and then you cleanse it again, and you give it a blessing. And all a blessing is just a saying, right, this is mine, and I fill it with love and lightness, and happiness. Yeah. That's it. That's a blessing, that you want happiness, and then you wear it and you don't give it to anyone else. This is another one like the
Pixiu.
It belongs to you and you only. Because it's like, and everybody has their own one. And if you're gifting, you do everything I said. Then you put it in the bag. Don't touch it from then on, and then give it to that person.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
great.
Lord Shiva is the Indian god of destruction, and that sounds really bad, but there are 3 main gods. You've got Brahma, which is the god of creation, Vishnu, which is the god of preservation, and you've got Lord Shiva, which is the god of destruction, but it's destruction of all evil doings and all that is not necessary. And if you think about you need death for rebirth. You need a flower to grow, seed dies away.
It's almost protective.
It is. It's that cycle.
If it's destruction of evil, it's almost protective.
It is. You need to sort of like, when there's been a real, it's almost like a maelstrom. If you get a maelstrom, and it's quite destructive. But sometimes that destruction seeds other seeds, and it creates new things. It's like when you get a volcano, it ruins everything, but then sort of you go back there a couple of 100 years later, or even at 50,
and more new life, and it's
vibrant. Because you've got all of those nutrients. So it is a really, he's the god of destruction, but of all things that are evil. And he's actually very benevolent. He actually is married to Pravana, and he has 2 children. So he is a really benevolent god, highly worshipped, and he is the yogi, the main yogi. So now we've heard of yoga, and it is named after Lord Shiva, because he is very full of kindness and at peace, and he does a lot of meditating. This is where yoga comes from. Now, Lord Shiva, when you see him in pictures, and I don't have one to show you, is normally depicted sitting in his meditation, but he's quite blue. Now, why is that? It's because there was the ocean of calamity. The universe was really angry with the earth, and it decided that it was going to churn up the earth with a huge flood, and in that flood there was poison, and he saw this, and what he did is he took the poison in his mouth, and his wife then held it in his mouth, and he turned blue to save it there, and it would save him, but he took the poison
to save everybody else,
to save everyone else. Now Vishnu, which is the snake god, also helped Lord Shiva at the time, and he breathed in the lethal potion. Now snake gods are really good at wisdom, but they're really good at seduction.
Right.
So what Shiva did was, because he thought you've done a really good thing there, he wrapped the snake around his neck and he looked after it. So it kept the snake warm, and it also protected Shiva from the poison. So they worked in harmony. And this is where you'll see often Lord Shiva with a snake around his head, and he's always depicted wearing these malas. And this is where the Japa mala came from, and the original mala came from. Now,
so this is literally the first sort of ideas behind malas.
Exactly.
I love, because you can. It's very like, that's the traditional way to design with Rudrashka is the mala, but I didn't know that malas came from Rudrashka.
This is the original mala.
Oh, so now, this is an original.
So this is the very first mala I made. Now, and talk about things happen to me just by chance, and I hadn't realised the connection with Vishnu, and I actually found a
snake tassel topper.
Snake tassel topper,
and that was before you realised that it was connected with. Wow, Suzie, that's unbelievable.
So that is really sort of synonymous with Lord Shiva. So this is a typical mala that you would make.
That is beautiful.
And wear that, and sort of malas in Rudraksha beans, if you buy them in India and they've been blessed by a priest, who really, what they do is they take it down to the Ganges River and then put it in there, and they say the blessing, I bless this with love and light. You will pay up to £2,000 for that.
Really?
When you can make it yourself and bless it yourself. You can do that same blessing. But as I say, once you have it, you mustn't give it to anyone, or if you give it to somebody, that person must only have it. You mustn't it's not one to share around. So that is a typical one. And when I got sent these Rudrakshas, I fell in love with it, and I had sort of like, not a spiritual, but I thought there is something about this that I absolutely love. And I've gone on to make lots of jewellery that I wear. I made another one that I thought, I've Suzified it. So I made this one with amber.
That is so nice,
and this one I wear, and I sometimes have it long and sometimes I double it up. But it's sort of, I've Suzified it, which you can do.
Beautiful.
And they're very, very light. If you feel that, it's really, really light. And then, because I just love wearing Rudrakshas, I made this bracelet.
I've just been looking at it, it's absolutely gorgeous.
And I wear this every day, so I've got some Rudraksha on. And this is one of the reasons I made this, because I'm thinking, I really want to have a necklace that I can just put on when I don't know what I want to wear, and I'm at home and I'm doing my own thing. I'll just put this on and I'll feel happy. So I just mixed in all of my favourite jadeites in there,
and I put selenite, which is the favourite.
Selenite and some angelite, which is here.
Oh, it's honestly, Suzie, it's absolutely. I love that necklace. I'm going to make something.
It goes with everything, and it can be a religious artifact, and that's mainly how you see them. But I just wanted to say, it doesn't have to be. If you're not into Buddhism, meditation, and you think, well, honestly, I'm not interested in that Rudraksha, I say get that home.
I like the idea of doing a bit of both. If you could do a mala, or you could glam it up with your favourite colours, and I love it with the amber, I love it with the amazonite. I think that's amazing.
Everything.
Yeah, really, really.
There is not a
that is like peace, isn't it? It's just so beautiful.
Tranquil.
Right, we are going to take you down in price. You can pay a lot for Rudrashka malas, particularly if they have been blessed. But I can't believe how affordable we can do these deals for. I can't believe how affordable we can make this. Thank you so much for telling us the story and history, Suzie, because now I have a greater understanding. And it's really amazing that malas, which are so popular, I didn't know that it came from this exact bead, which is amazing.
The Tibetan monks will all wear
Rudrashka. Incredible, really, really incredible. Okay, today We're nowhere near.
Wow. And that is an amazing price for these.
Yeah, I was just asking Tom, is that the price? Is that the price? It's not the price today. We're going again. He said we're nowhere near, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We have got a fantastic quantity of these, which is why we can do such an amazing price. I would think about keeping it with some golden colours, some warm chocolatey colours, and then adding a little sense of blue.
I love it with the red.
Doesn't it look good with the red?
I love that. I mean, that is just beautiful. That is inspired. I'm probably going to have to copy that.
I don't know what made me do it with that. You know? No, I tell you what I did. The reason I did it with the red is because the texture.
Yeah,
it's got,
I love it.
The Rudrashka almost feels like they've been carved naturally. Yeah. And I thought I'm going to put it with my carved red stone because... It's beautiful. And I only have 4 of those, by the way. I've saved them.
I've got some of these. I don't know why I didn't put them in there. And I love that you've put the Qilin in there.
Yeah, very peaceful. Very peaceful. Today, I'm going to get another strand for sure.
Yeah.
I want to do something similar to the one that you've made.
They're such a good price to have. And they really make lovely jewellery.
Even if, you know, the thing is, I love hearing the stories, and I can't say I 100% think, absolutely, I believe every ounce of, of the spirituality behind it, but I absolutely relate and can. Since I had this strand, I thought, this is going to be my next. Yeah. I know what you mean. It gives you this sort of, I felt brilliant this week. And it's one of those things where if you, even if you don't have to fully believe, you don't have to be an absolute believer. Even if it's just something nice, you don't have to explain yourself to people. If somebody says, what's that Pixiu? You don't need to justify it. You can say, oh, it's a lovely thing that I like to wear. If you feel like they might be a bit judgy, does that make sense? I always think, I love wearing gemstones, and if I feel like I need a bit of peace, I'll choose peaceful stones. If I feel like I need a bit of confidence, if I feel like I need a bit of vivacious, I'll go for something bright. But I think it's lovely to have it, even if you're not like a very strong meditator.
I just love knowing about all religions and all mythology around the world, because it all stems from goodness, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
It all does. And again, you'll often see monks on the Ganges and they're covered in soot, and you wonder why. Well, because what they're doing is they're putting the soot over them to give them that greyish blue colour in respect of Lord Shiva.
Fascinating. I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know a lot about Indian culture, and that's really fascinating to hear. And I love how they all cross over together. Like you said, there's lots of stories where you think, oh, that sounds a bit like that story. And that's
the Great Flood.
Exactly. 40, the snake. Yeah. 14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my goodness. We're not even done.
Wow.
We're not even finished. Right, guys, today we've got a lot of amazing items coming up. If you haven't got your basket open yet, grab this. We're going to be going into the mutton fat in a moment, and the other necklace that Suzie is wearing today is the 9 o'clock project.
Yeah, it is.
So if you want to do a little bit of a similar sort of combo, which I think are both absolutely beautiful, you could even put the mutton fat with a Rudrashka.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is another lovely way to do it. I'd be on the phone lines though, because we are going really, really low. Mutton fat at 9. Your Food Dog is your 10 o'clock Olmec. 11 o'clock is the Burmese. Oh, with the Burmese Garnet.
Oh, wow. You see, you can just absolutely keep it simple or really make it high end.
I think some golden opal, some amber, and then one blue stone. Pick your favourite blue stone, or an apple green jadeite would be so lovely.
I just love to see what people design.
Yeah, please do, especially with your Rudrashkas, send them in for our wall of fame so we can see what you've decided. Because you might go as simple. I really love that mala.
Just simple.
All just Rudrashka, all.
Yeah, just knotted.
It's knotted, just with the snake tassel. That's the only kind of fancy part, but it's really beautiful. Or you could go very fancy and do something really high end. It's really beautiful. But do you know what? For the price point, go for it. For the price point, it's amazing. Hilary says, I have Food Dogs facing my front door. The male with the ball is on the right.
That's exactly
and the female and the cub is on the left.
That's
and
exactly
they do work,
yes,
says Hilary. Our Food Dogs this morning. So this is a food, and we've got, the Food Dog is coming up in the carving, isn't it?
Yes.
At 10 o'clock, so we can talk more about this. This is the female Food Dog. Can you see she's got a cub just under her chin? So I honestly think the lady food dog you should be more scared of than the female food dog.
They're so good.
Right, coming up next, we have got your gorgeous mutton fat in a 6 mil. I know today is honestly, it's such an incredible show today. Make sure you stay with us. I love our message from our collector who said I was going to do the gardening, but I'm going to make sure and watch the show. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for your participation with all the gorgeous messages. Keep them coming. We'll be back with your mutton fat 6 mil just after this. Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Suzie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese Garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for the Atlantis weekend. Now, I've been looking for Atlantis and I can't find it, but I have made Atlantis-inspired jewellery. In the 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous lapis, sort of Eye of Horus project. And in the 12 o'clock, we have got tools. So we've got a saw, a new haste saw, some really good shape for piercing out intricate shapes. And I've made mermaids and hummingbirds and I've had a great time. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team on Saturday the 20th. I'll keep looking for Atlantis. See you then.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday the 21st. In the 9 a.m. we have got some fantastic bundles of jump rings in 4 different sizes. I've been on a European kick. We've got beautiful draped 4-in-1, we've got multiple colours, we've got earrings, pendants. I love the earrings, I love the way, and matching pendants. So tune in for those. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to have great fun with those. And then in the 12 o'clock, I haven't had these for ages. We've got the ring dies. They're not cut out. I'm going to show you the 3 patterns we've got there. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm having an amazing play with them. I'm going to have loads more, but this is to give you a quick sample. I've made some hoop earrings. Different styles. Let me go quite close with those so you can see the zigzaggy shape you get. Absolutely fabulous. So people think these are for rings, but you can do them for all sorts of things. So you make a hoop earring, different shapes. We've got rings, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These aren't soldered, so pop in, have a look. You've got the different, and we go quite close with those. Different sizes and different shapes. So tune in to the 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic. Beginner experience, whether you solder, whether you don't solder, these are fantastic. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Good morning, welcome back to the show. What a fun show we've got today. So, coming up in about an hour, we are going to be moving lost cities to Olmec, which we're going to tell you all about. And actually, I don't think we talk much about the location so much with Guatemala, so it'd be really interesting to learn about the lost cities in terms of Olmec. And that is also a food dog carving. So if you've got your food dog spacers, or you're interested in getting a food dog carving, this is protection. And that is coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock, so these are your Burmese garnets. Now, these are actually a birthday deal. So we bought these in for the birthday. Do you remember I did that multi-stranded bracelet in the birthday with the smaller stones? Well, this was part of the same parcel. You can see we've got the larger stones for you today, which is a huge favourite for your designing as well, isn't it?
I love them, yeah, and I'll show you pieces that we've made with those.
Yeah, later. So these are actually it's a late birthday opportunity. These came from the same parcel as the Burmese garnets from the birthday, which, by the way, completely sold out. And I love them in the bigger stones. They're absolutely stunning. And then the 12 o'clock project today, Cherry's just popped in to compliment this stunning lavender jade necklace.
It's a very sort of, again, I've designed it for me, and it was inspired by the carving because it's a beautiful peony, and I think I've got that on back to front because that might be the back. This is the wonderful thing about this carving, is that that's the back. I'm going to turn it round, and let me come, sorry. I think, where's she going? Like, we're turning it round, because, oh, it is the right way round, there it is, that's the right way round now. Hook me off. Whatever you do, you're not supposed to move in the studio. What do I do? First thing I do. They go, where's she going? No, come back. Right, here we go. Yes, that carving inspired it, and I thought the beautiful colours of the flower. So I wanted to make it quite florally, the necklace. So I did pearls, and I showcased the
I've
beautiful
just seen
strand.
some that Susie's got, and I'm going to show. That's not JewelleryMaker, is it?
No.
Right, can I just take a picture?
Next time I see you, I'll give you some of these.
Well, I'm going to send that through
I've already have done.
Oh, you have already?
But send it again, because I've sent it all
this
a while
is
ago.
a Rui version of the Pixius. Look at that. That is amazing. I've not seen this elsewhere. So we'll get some of these coming in. Yeah. Okay, so your mutton fat today, this is your 6 mils. Which I absolutely love. I love mutton fat. The thing is, so this is nephrite, and this has a beautiful creamy material. This is a wonderful creamy colour, which is just so perfect.
Normally an off-white creamy, and it looks like the fat from a cooked piece of lamb. That's the best way to describe it. It sounds, but if you see that beautiful creamy texture, and it has that lovely sort of that glossy, waxy look to it, and it has that sort of variation in the texture that you can see when you hold it up to the light. That is your mutton fat. I wear mutton fat all the time. It is one of the most revered, it is the oldest jade there is. It goes back 10,000 years.
It was the first one that they started, the emperors started
Jadeite
wearing.
didn't come around till the Qin dynasty in the 1600s. That's when it was discovered. Up until then, it was always just nephrite, and the white nephrite was the most revered. It represented divinity, it represented the heavens, and it was only worn by the emperor and empress. And all royal seals were normally in the mutton fat because it was like from heaven. So that's why mutton fat was used. So sought after, so expensive, actually priceless. Yeah. And then we come to JewelleryMaker, and I remember seeing it 4 years ago, knowing that mutton fat is like talking about jadeite in imperial jadeite in the jadeite world when you talk about mutton fat. And then we just sort of said, oh, by the way, we've got some mutton fat on the show, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm buying it all. I'm buying it all. And I started buying it.
We're so lucky. We're so lucky to have the mutton fat that we do.
Yeah.
So in this project, you are going to get a gorgeous bee component.
Yeah.
You're going to get your lovely 6 mil stones. Now, Susie, with the bee, and you also get your 4 mil spacers.
Yeah.
You've designed
I changed it up a bit because it's a 3-way connector. So typically you'd make your necklace, and then you can make a drop. So if I hold this up, you can see that you've got here the bee. If I do that, you've got the bee. Can you see? Mm-hmm. Can you see that? So you would have that as your B, and then you've got your connector at the bottom. See what I mean? So lovely.
And I have to just compliment these two bracelets. Again, I'm going to take photos of these and create. I've been doing a couple necklaces. I've got one in mind that I'm going to do in August, and forgive me because I mean this is a compliment, it's like a mess.
Yes, exactly.
I love it.
Exactly.
I think it's, have a look at the bracelet that Suzie designed with the B.
Yeah.
It's kind of a layered
it's a
stacker. Yeah, I love it.
Keeps it messy.
Yeah.
You talk about that necklace that you love.
Yeah.
And it's that sort of just really casual, like you're throwing it together, but it looks...
If it was uniform, it would have a totally different look.
Exactly.
But I really like, in both of the bracelets, you've created this kind of, roll out of bed almost.
Exactly.
In the most Suzie way you could possibly glamorously do that. But it's really cool and fun way to work with it.
So easy to wear. And one is a wraparound, and that ends up as sort of, if I take it off, and I'll show you what it looks like if I take it off. So basically, it's so easy.
Oh, clever, so you could wear it as a necklace.
You could wear it as a necklace, the clasp, and you could wear it like that, so you could actually do that.
That's so clever.
But can you see the clasp is to one side, and there is a reason for that, it's because it's a wraparound, but you could wear it as a necklace and that looks fine. So if you're going to do that, make sure. Now, I'll show you on my wrist how it becomes. So you just wrap it round. Now the skill to this is knowing, because I have like central features on there, so you've got that feature and then it comes round, and then can you see the B comes round, and then I've got another section there, and then it just then hooks, and then you've just got this lovely loose.
I love that.
So it looks like you're wearing a multi-layered stack, or you know, because sometimes if you want to have multi-layers, you've got to then sort around what bracelet goes with what, and it often doesn't, because I do that all the time, because I wear lots of bracelets, all that doesn't go. This is just, you put it on and forget about it.
I love that.
So that was that
I'm
one.
gonna make one.
So that is a wraparound. Now I'm not doing the demo for this because it's simple, I'm just threading. So I'm going to show you the same effect, but this one
is a 3-way.
Is a 4-way bracelet.
Yeah.
So that it goes in.
And have you just put you basically put the 4 threads up to the collet cover?
Collet. And this one, you definitely need like a collet rather than the crimp end that I've used. And this one, you literally just...
I love that with the Rui.
Put it on, and I'm not very good. Yeah, it does go on easily. If you'd like to put it on for me, sorry, because I've got all fingers and...
There we go.
There we go. And that's their little, I don't know what that is. Oh. And so it's worn again like that, and it's really, really
beautiful.
And again, this one, because it's flat, if you want to just wear it as a bracelet, it's just flat there, it's comfortable.
Brilliant.
So different ways. So I'll show you how to make that one.
Right. Do you want to do demo first or price first? Demo first.
Right.
Okay. So we're going to get into Suzie's demo, and you can start checking these out.
Right, now you're going to start off with 4 longish. Now for this demo I just had the offcuts just to show you. I'll go into the first bit. But you cut 4 lengths of beading thread. Put my glasses on. So let's get into that. So you cut 4 lengths long enough for what you want. This is obviously very short, but I wanted to show you what you do is you first of all put them all through a crimp tube. Now, I'm quite often not showing you crimp tube, so this is a good reason to show you it, because you want a collet for this design. So you feed that through, and near the end, like here, say, you're then going to crimp it. I'm going to show you how to do a proper crimp. You can just squish it. With a collet, you can just squish it. But what you do is, if you've got crimping pliers, you put it in the end one, and because I held it too long, and then you just crimp it. And what happens when you crimp it, I'm going to show you now. Can you see that that is now sort of like a U shape? Can you see that? Right? And then you're going to turn it to its side and then move it to one of the little holes, and you're just going to then crimp it again. Now you're going to be nearer than I am, and you're just going to, I do this all the time at home and it's fine. So you just give it a squish like that, and you just squish, 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 squish it. Can you see now it's formed like a circle? Can you see that? Can you see that? Right, and then you're just going to trim the end, because that is now secure, like such. And then you're going to then thread on your culotte, and you thread it on like a Pac-Man, so it's like it's eating it, and that goes over that crimp, and then you're just going to hold it and then just bend that to the other side very carefully, and then you just attach a jump ring here. Let me get a jump ring, which you open up. Right, let me find out now. Our jump rings have got lovely holes, openings that I can't actually see. I need to get my eyes tested again, so my glasses don't actually, I can't, they're just as blurry. I mean, I've got glass on, it's just as blurry. And then you literally put that through, and then you just put on
so clever
your clasp, which I've put here the other end of it, but I'll put it on this one just to show you. You put your clasp on, and then you just close it up. And that's the beauty of a sort of having a collet. You just use that crimp.
So clever.
And that's how it's used. Now, with the bracelet, I've made it 6 inches, but you can make this a bit longer. What I've done here is I've added a jump ring like I have here, but before I've added the clasp, this one's, I've actually just put like an oval connector. Now, you can get these from your satellite chains. You might have to destroy, but you can get, you know, from a satellite, and you can get, you know, you might have to sort of break up 2 to get that one. But it's, you know, when you're using mutton fat, I think you can afford to sort of break up a bit of your satellite chain, because it's all valuable components, and then you get a lovely look on the back. And it also means that you don't have to use so many of your mutton fats, which are normally really, really expensive. So that's the design. So it's a design in itself. Beautiful. There. Or you can do what I've done here, is just attach your clasp directly and just have that going all the way around. So now that's basically it. So I've already got one that's a bit longer, because that one will not make a bracelet. So you're just then going to start threading on. Now, because you've got to remember, beginning and end, that you've got 4 beads taking up this space. So what you don't want is to put on your 6 mils, because they'll be too small. So on one of them, I'm using 2 mils, but for the sake of the demo, I'm just putting some spacer beads, and I think I put on 4 first.
Just to give yourself a bit of space.
Bit of space on one, and then I put on a small one, and I think I started with sort of, you know, the Suzie pattern. And these, I think, are, multicoloured gemstones. I used nephrite jade in my one, because we had sold some lovely nephrite jadeite from the same area as the mutton fat in those lovely colours. So I've actually kept to sort of the theme. But if you don't have it, it doesn't matter, because I'm now going to show you it with sort of multicoloured gemstones. You don't have to do this, but I just wanted that sort of randomness. So then I'm just going to say thread on 3, and I do a bit at a time, and you'll see why in a minute. So I'll do like 3 here, and then I'm going to stop, and then I'll put a sort of a spacer bead on, because you come with space. So I'll put a spacer bead on, and I'm going to stop. Then I'm going to go to the next one, and I think I might just do something different, and I might just put one of those on, and I might put one of these, and I might space it with spacers this time, as such. And when you're doing it this way, you're literally just designing 4 different bracelets. But just at the beginning, just to get that first inch, just to get that underway, so that what you're not going to do is bunch them all up, that you get that design. Now again, with this one, what I did, and I forgot to do it here, is I actually put a larger bead first, and then again it uses up less of your mutton fat, so I could have started with that there. I did forget, but you don't have to. So that is another way of doing it. So instead I'm starting here, but you could have then just put on a bigger one just there, and again it just gives more interest to that bracelet. Yeah. But it's all down to design. But when you're doing it, can you see that they're fitting quite nicely? And then I'm going to again change it up, and I might put 2. These would normally be 2. I would not use spacer beads. Personally, you can do. Mine are always, when I'm dealing with mutton fat, I'm always using sterling silver. But for the sake of a demo, because this will all come apart, and then I might just do this one.
I love the mutton fat, because for me, it's a little bit like, there's so many, as with nephrites, as with jade, there's so many lookalikes, or sort of oh, that's mutton fat when it's not. You know, when people say, oh, that's pat pracha or that's a pat and you think it's not really. Yeah. I think you can, when you see material like this, you can truly see the real deal. And I think when you can, it's just so beautiful. Yeah. I absolutely love, Susie's wearing a necklace, we'll show you in a moment. Yeah. She's put it with 3 golden pearls and they are absolute chef's kiss. Yeah,
I mean, I love mutton fat, and again it just lends itself to all of the best. Can you see how this is building up? And this is the important bit, because what you don't want is, oh, and I've only done 3 on this one, so there you go. So that you can, I did that one with 4, you can just do it with 3. And can you see that end there, when you pull it, because when you come to the other end you're going to pull it, it just means that they're not all on top of each other.
Yeah, it's really tapers, doesn't it?
Exactly. And with the design, you're going to measure out whatever wrist size, and if you're going to be sort of like me here, what you do is, I decided that was going to be 5 inches. So I wanted 1 inch in the middle as the focal. So what you do is, you will do 2 inches, and then you'll do your focal 1/2 inch,
and then mirror
2 inches, and then you can see here. So that I've got on this particular design, if we've got the overhead, can you see I've got middle bits? I've got a middle bit section here, otherwise it's fairly simple. A middle section here.
I've got,
and then that one was quite simple. I did a rouille, and then that one I put the middle one in. So I did a focal point in the middle, and then once you've done that section, you just go along and repeat it on the other side. Really, really simple, and finish off in exactly the same way. And you can probably do that in sort of like, once you know the design, less than an hour. But you can mix in whatever you want, and you could put anything with that, and you can make a necklace like that as well. But I just wanted to show you how to do a multi-layered piece, that you don't have to have a multi-layered clasp per se.
I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
That's how you do that. But as you can see, my board already for this really simple demo is filled. You should see my boards at home when I'm designing. It's got everything, and quite often there are components in that I don't even use, and I have to then put them away. So I've got plastic bags everywhere, and then it's a hot mess, and then I design it, and then I'm happy. But have an idea in your mind. And sometimes, you know, like with this one, I'm going to try and take it off. Hang on. We might struggle.
I love that. I've been looking at that all morning.
But I'm going to take it off. So I'll take my earpiece out.
It's because we have to get plugged in,
We have to get plugged in. So, oops, yeah, so I'll give you that, and then you can show it.
Suzie, it is absolutely stunning. Okay, let's start at the bottom. So you've used 3 golden pearls, and then you've got a couple of other pinky purple pearls. Is this the Jadeite strand, or is that an emerald?
They are, I think, let me have a look in there, because it might actually be an emerald.
Yeah. So Susie's done a golden pearl at the bottom, some peridot, some pinky peachy pearls, and then the mutton fat with emerald accenting. But it really just shows that beautiful white pearl off beautifully. I know. We actually have, you know, we did the last of the Tahitian this morning. We've got every single golden South Sea strand that we have in the company in to bring to you this in a moment, and there are probably a maximum of 7 in stock.
Wow.
It's a really, really limited collection, but we wanted to bring you the chance to get them. This is so stunning and elegant, but also, I mean, how to make a golden South Sea quite casual at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Because we always say, don't save them, you should be wearing them.
No, exactly, and don't save them. Put them into your favourite piece of jewellery. But mutton fat really lends itself with the peridot, I just think.
Yeah.
And we had the opals on earlier.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely beautiful.
But the mutton fat is just such a versatile
And you've got a
gemstone.
picture of this on your socials, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go onto Susie's social media, you can
but
have
really
a little look.
simple necklace. If you put you could put a clasp on that, and then you could double it up if you wanted to. But I just wanted to sort of round the head.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, okay, so this, do you know, depending on what price you do, this might be a multi-buy to make, because there's so much lovely jewellery to make with it.
So nice.
Okay, so 6 mils of your mutton fat with 4 mil spacers in silver and then that gorgeous connector as well, the 3-way connector, which is the B. I'll just show you that again in this beautiful bracelet so you can see how Suzie designed with this.
So I changed it up, so I used it as
like a tassel topper almost.
Yeah, I've used it so that it accepts sort of like your little sort of charms.
Yeah, I love that. How beautiful is that? So that is the B in situ, and then of course you can fancify your beautiful, beautiful design however you like, with whatever gemstones you like. They are really, really beautiful. And today we are going to give you the opportunity to get this for a really, really fantastic deal. Are you ready to see what we can do here at JewelleryMaker? Now, your mutton fat is a very, very, very expensive
It really is.
stone.
It is on a par with the Imperial Jadeite. As I say, it was the jade 10,000 years ago. It is in William Chan's a piece that he designed for Fu Chai Tuk. I keep forgetting that name, but it's the most famous jewellers in Hong Kong. I think they've got like 250 branches, and they've been around since like 1924, specialise in gold. But they bought the Cullinan, where they became prominent was they bought a Cullinan diamond about 20 years ago, and hung on to it, and then thought, right, we need to really showcase some jewellery. So they approached William Chan, which is one of the sort of, like, he's a jeweller, but he's an artist as well. And I'm so inspired by this man, because every piece of jewellery he does has a story to it, and that's where I've got my inspiration. That every piece of jewellery I make has, everything is placed
for a reason.
And he created a beautiful necklace which was east meets west. So it has diamonds, rubies, sapphires, it has imperial jade, it has nephrite jade, it has the Cullinan diamond, and the Cullinan diamond sits in a ring of...
I've seen it. I know the piece you're talking of. I know the piece you're talking of.
And diamonds are set, and I think it's got tanzanite in there as well, are set in the mutton fat. So
I wonder if you can find that, Tom, the picture of that.
The most revered gemstones is the mutton fat and the
I know the piece you're talking about. I've seen it.
And in the west, it's diamonds, sapphires, rubies, and
it's almost like a mini bangle, isn't it? The mutton fat, the white.
Yes.
And it's is it a cushion cut Cullinan? Or is it a round?
No, it's quite sparkly. It's huge.
I know. I do. I have seen it.
Yeah.
I've definitely.
It breaks down into 27 individual pieces, so it can be worn multiple ways. And he's got butterflies on there, and it's absolutely. That's it.
That's it.
It's absolutely stunning.
And look, the mutton fat of the beads, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
That's how revered
what
it
would be
is.
such a cool thing to do is take that image and recreate your own
version of
it.
Absolutely. It's absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
But it showcases and really...
It's priceless, I bet.
Yeah, I think it's 220 million. It's one of the most expensive.
Just the 220 million
pounds.
Should we go halves on that, you reckon?
And it's mostly mutton fat, Jade. It's so revered. And I just wanted to sort of talk about how revered and how expensive mutton fat jadeite, because you can get white nephrite jade, you can get it from even the same region, the Kunlun mountain. You have to get what they call river jade. In other words, it's fallen off the mountain over thousands of years, it's gone into the river over hundreds of thousands of years, and then weathered, and it forms this sort of creamy wax because it's started to oxidise, but not so much. So it has that creamy colour. You can get mountain jade from that area, but it's pure white, and it looks like marble, and lots of, because of marble mines there, a lot of sort of nephrite jade mutton fat
is unscrupulous, and it's marble.
So you've got to be careful. But you can buy it you can find it in New Zealand, British Columbia. It has to be from the area of the Kunlun Mountains in Western China, and it has to be the river jade that's found in the river. So you've really such
special.
A tick list to find, and you can't mine it anymore.
And it is one of those stones, because I've got the Ruyi. I don't know if you've got any of those left, those Ruyi charms. 5 of them. And it is special. When I wear it, I just know it's special. You can feel, it's such a beautiful, beautiful gem.
When you're talking about mutton fat, it's the equivalent of when we're talking about type 2A diamonds. It's the only way I can describe it. We know about diamonds, and the best diamonds you can get are the type 2A. In other words, they're deep sea, they're deep in the ground. They're free of nitrogen. Sometimes they have boron, which colours them blue, but they are absolutely beautiful, and they are so expensive. And that's the only way I can sort of relate getting mutton fat onto. It's like, you know, when Dave came on and said, oh, I've got some type 2
diamonds,
D clarity, VVS, or, you know, or flawless, or even F flawless. And you just think, wow. And then when I saw the mutton fat, and we were just talking about it so casually, and I'm thinking, oh, I don't think they realise what they've got. And even the price, even today, the price, I just can't believe how we've managed to get this. But I trust JewelleryMaker, and that's why I only buy my mutton fat jade from JewelleryMaker, because I know it's so faked.
I had a really, unfortunately, I think quite common, but a really upsetting message from one of our maker. It was a Gemporia collector actually on my Facebook, and they said, hi Steph, just wondering if you could take a look at something for me. I bought a, so Sarite, there's 2 different brand names for it, there's Zoltanite and Sarite. She said, I bought a Zoltanite, and she bought it when she was in Turkey from a jeweller's. So you think if you're inside a jewellery shop, you know, what it would be all legitimate. She said, I spent quite a few €100 on a Zoltanite. Could you take a look at it? Because I've showed it to a friend and they've said they think it's fake. So she sent me a picture and I knew instantly it was fake. And I said, I'm really sorry, that's not an authentic Zoltanite. It's beautiful as, you know, costume jewellery, but it was in 14 karat gold inside of a jewellery shop, and the jeweller said to her, this is Zoltanite. So why wouldn't she believe
them?
Of course.
Absolutely.
And she said, I'm absolutely gutted. She said it's a piece she wanted to sell, so she said, I will sell it as costume jewellery because that's the right thing to do. And I was just thought, I feel so sorry for her, because you feel a bit silly then, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You feel like you take, but she must, you know, you take a bit of that. You're not responsible if somebody's lied to you. But I absolutely, I've seen it so often in the industry where people say this is this and this is this and it isn't. And I'm the same. I buy from JewelleryMaker because I know that it is the real proper mutton fat. I know the price doesn't look like it, and that's one of our biggest challenges. Is people go, oh, that can't be a real purple pearl. That can't be a real golden pearl. We literally have the contacts and the network to make sure everything we say, and it's illegal, by the way. It's illegal to go on the television. You can say, which I think is mad. You could go into a jeweller today and they can say what they like.
Exactly.
But on the television, obviously, it has to be illegal. We are governed by the FSA, which is really important, I think, and I'm really grateful that we are. But also, we wouldn't anyway. Our morals, we wouldn't. But you can trust in JewelleryMaker. Now, £149. That is your closing price. That is where we're supposed to be finished. It's 6 mil. It's true mutton fat. Today, we are going to get this down, guys, to double figures. We've got a really good quantity, and we haven't seen 6 mil mutton fat for ages.
No.
It would look beautiful worked in with the 12 o'clock project, your lavender jadeite. And what Susie's explaining is lavender jadeite has only become as expensive as popular in the last 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
This has always been.
This has always been revered, and as I say, when the social revolution happened and the palace became no more and the People's Revolutionary Army took over, they absolutely fleeced the palace of all of its splendour. And lots of countries that were involved in the bringing down of the empire, as a reward, they took over Hong Kong, and they took a lot of the expensive artifacts with them, and they're just starting now to buy it all back. But one of the most important things that was taken was the mutton fat. I mean, we saw one stamp in the Sotheby's about 10 years ago being sold back, and it was like 10.5 million, wasn't it? Ridiculous prices. But this is mutton fat. It has a history going way, way back, and even now the Chinese know that if they see mutton fat, it's going to be expensive. And so if you get the chance, that's why I've got a mutton fat bangle. My nan, I didn't realise, but she had a mutton fat bangle as well.
Wow.
But all Chinese like to wear bangles.
I've been asking for the best part of 2 years for another mutton, because was that a JewelleryMaker one?
Yeah.
And I've been asking for the best part of 2 years for them to bring a mutton fat bangle, and they said, we can't find it.
No,
it's too expensive.
You wouldn't now, because I think the West has started to catch up on what it is. I think at the time, because we were in COVID and sellers have to make money, don't they? It's like, you know, if you've got a business and no one's buying, you have to do sort of like a close down sale, and if you can just, it's about cash. You just need cash.
Keep going,
so I think that during COVID, we got some fantastic contacts, because if you think about it and you think, why are, you know, the prices of everything we have here at JewelleryMaker, we say we're in a bubble. Why is that? It's because Gempora is one of the biggest buyers in the marketplace. When a buyer from Gempora goes, I've got the cash, I'll take everything. What other seller or supplier can do that? Say me with pearls, I can't say, right, whatever you've got I'm going to buy. I will say I can take 20. So even if you've got a supplier that maybe take 100, that sets a price.
We can take thousands.
But if Gempora come in and say, we'll take the lot, give me your best price, they're thinking, oh my word, okay, then the price comes down.
And then we pass the savings on. That's exactly how it works.
And this is why, so it's
what do you want to do? Because this is really low at $99.99. We've got 30 remaining. Oh, okay. I might grab this project, you know.
Yeah. I can't
That
believe
is such a good deal.
I was buying these back for
I mean, as a piece of jewellery to buy this wraparound bracelet.
I know the value of it. I know, and I'm thinking I wear mutton fat all the time.
May I try this on, Suzie?
Yes,
do you mind?
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. I love this. I just love this idea of this sort of wraparound.
Yeah.
My wrists are a little bit bigger than yours, so it might not quite.
Try this one on then.
Let's try it.
Oops.
Yeah, my wrists are too big.
Right, sorry, my darling. Yeah,
no, that's okay. You make. I know you make because you're going to wear them.
Yeah. If this fits right, you can have it.
No, Suzie, you can't do that.
I'll gift it to you. I love this.
Are you sure? Because I was thinking I'm going to get this project and I'm going to make it. Suzie, are you sure?
I love you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, you're so, honestly, that is absolutely. I was thinking I'm going to buy it and I'm going to make that.
Yeah.
Because I've got, I have got the Rui. Yeah, I will wear it all the time.
Yeah.
I've got
just a lovely bracelet,
and
easy to wear as well.
I thought if there's another one I can grab one, or I can remake the one that I've got into something like this.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Suzie, you're the best.
I like it in the gold as well.
I do like it with the gold too.
So,
so that's the lovely
and
thing
that's easy
with
to
this
wear
project. If you want to do it with the gold, you can just keep the silver spacers for another project.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I can't believe it's $79.99. I can't believe it's $79.99.
What do we do with that strand if I nicked it?
Yeah, there. You've tidied it.
I've tidied it.
You tidied it. No. Right, we've got about 50 of you.
When this came out, this was at $199. I was buying strands when I could afford it. Every sort of week I was going, right,
I remember, Suzie, you told me, I hope you don't mind me showing this. Suzie said when they first brought in the mutton fat, what she would do is she'd sell a piece and then go, right, I want to stock up my mutton fat. And I would, every time you'd sold one of your commissions, you'd go, right, I'm going to get this mutton fat in because they don't know what they've got here.
Exactly. And I can't remember if they would just, it was definitely $199 because I thought it's mutton fat. Honestly, they do not know what they've got. Seriously. I'm not sure that it was a 20 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
I think it might be, but I was still happy with that. In fact, I think it was.
Suzie, your necklace is just gorgeous. I couldn't resist getting the kit. I adore mutton fat, says June. It is a really special, and because it's white, it also goes with everything.
And it's a lovely white, isn't it? It's just that lovely, creamy, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. You're going to love wearing it. Honestly, it's gorgeous.
And it's worth far more than $79.99. If you went to the Far East and you were parading around with some mutton fat, honestly, they would think, oh, you must be a millionaire.
Yeah, they think because it's the kind of thing that, you know, with Jadeite and the kind of, the way that we think a little bit with pearls is if you've got fine pearls, it means you've got disposable income because it's not just like, oh, that's something that everybody buys. When it's like, unless you've got a lot of cash, you wouldn't have. It's like designer handbags.
Exactly.
If you see somebody who's got multiple designer handbags, they've got cash. You don't get to get into that position unless, or if you know a source to get.
Yeah, but you as a jewellery maker, it's almost like you've very good point. Say you've got your Hermes that are going for around 25,000, and plus with Hermes, you've got to be spending at least £50,000 a year, and you're not allowed to shop. Yeah, and you have to be a member, and they won't let you buy anything for a year. If you order a handbag, they say you buy some stuff from us, prove that you're worthy. I mean, talk about, you know, I find that quite annoying, and on principle I probably wouldn't buy one, but anyway, that's marketing for you. But imagine that £25,000 handbag, and you were one of the members of staff that made that handbag, so you could buy the leather, the all the bits to it, and you made it, and then you sold it, and you sold it for, say, £2,000 or even £1,000.
And it's exactly the same thing.
And you are the person that's made it. You are the jeweller that has access to
You're
the
so
finest
right, Suzie.
gemstones.
And you're so right. You are the designer. You're the important part of the equation.
Exactly.
Hi, Suzie. Absolutely fine. I've got mine. Excited. Thank you both. I can't get over that price.
I know, I can't. That is amazing for mutton fat. This is what I love about JewelleryMaker, and this is why I just love JewelleryMaker so much, and I always harp on about it. But now we're doing South Sea pearls. Honestly. And they're not even small, are they? They are so big.
These are the birthday ones.
Yeah, I got these. I had to get these.
So
I couldn't live without these.
When we were trying to get the birthday pearls, I said it would be amazing if we could, because it's one of those, reach for the moon and you'll end up in the stars.
Yeah.
I said it would be amazing if we could get a Aqua strand, a Tahitian strand,
Yeah.
a South Sea white and a South Sea gold.
Yeah.
For months and months and months, they said we can get the Aqua, we can get the South Sea white. We can't get the gold, can't get the Tahitian. Then we got the Tahitian deal over the line. We didn't get the golden pearl deal over the line right until last minute.
Yeah.
It's extreme. This is a strand, by the way, guys. This is the finest strand in our business. Across the board, there's nothing better than this. This is your true golden South Sea pearl. And this is, I mean, it's going to be 4 figures, but when I say this is 4 to 5 figure jewellery, I mean,
This is currently the most expensive pearl on the market because of the Chinese, their love of gold and all that is gold. So they
Naturally
are just
this colour.
snapping it up. Because they've got over 1 billion people that want the golden South Sea, so suddenly these are just the most expensive. So you're competing really with the Chinese market for these. The fact that we can get them over here. I think I sent you a photo of the one I made, and I actually used my strand sparingly because I only did half of it, and then I added my blue Aquas.
Yeah.
Doesn't that, I mean, this is all JewelleryMaker, but I'm saying blue Aquas.
Is this one of my favourite ones that you've done?
I don't know if you've seen, I don't know.
Tom's just going to grab a picture of one that Susie's done.
It's a recent one.
Occasionally just use 2 in a design, 3 in a design.
Yeah, like this
See,
one
I
is just a
saved
couple.
6. I've saved 6, but I have been wanting to get another strand. Oh, Suzie! Is that with the blue Aquas?
Yeah, so this, and one of those bullet clasps as well. It's all JewelleryMaker.
Oh my gosh.
And that has got our golden South Sea, then I've put it with blue Aquas, and then at the very end I've gone into 6 man. I've used traditional white Aquas. But I've made my strand go further. So I'm actually wearing a pair of earrings from this strand.
Oh,
you know,
it's beautiful. And you know, when we had the birthday, because I could see Suzie trying to get it right, and we had so many people trying to get it.
Yeah.
She even had Ian.
I know.
I thought, because I could see Ian's name, I thought she's got Ian going, right, you sit there and you get ready to,
I was
check
desperate. I would, honestly, I would have cried.
Right, if this doesn't go today, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Okay, it is.
Absolutely phenomenal. And the price is ridiculous. If you saw this in a shop, it would be about £8,000 to £10,000 in the shop, and that is Western prices. If you went over to the Far East, it would be so much more. And you've got to bear in mind that Mikimoto have launched their golden South Sea. So it's a long line, and it's probably like 9 mil. And I think I might
We've got 8 collectors, by the way, with this in their basket. Again, straight to price. Straight to price.
I mean,
straight to price.
It's price on application. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
20% off.
I would have bought, I didn't know, I didn't think about that.
Oh, wow. Now, famous actor Song Wei-long in China was made global ambassador. He had a hit show called Shine On Me, 24 episodes. I actually watched it, it was all right. It was a bit talking about solar panels, love amongst solar panels. Anyway, he became an overnight sensation. He's already famous, but he became global ambassador for Mikimoto, opened their Singapore store wearing these golden South Seas, and so they have become so popular. And it is price upon application. We're talking, 6 digits, not 4 digits, 6 digits to buy a strand of these. So the fact that we get it for like
I will explain the difference.
1,300. I mean, I had to get it. It's worth every penny. I mean, my earrings alone. I mean, they're heirlooms. They're mine.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, we have got now. This wasn't part of the birthday deal. These are actually they were bought on a previous deal.
Yes.
So this wasn't bought for the David Norman show, and these aren't going to be. Oh, yeah, sorry, they are. I do apologise. These are not the same grade, but this would be a 4-figure strand elsewhere.
Yeah.
So this is going to be triple figures here at JewelleryMaker. By the way, we just had 15 people try to buy the previous strand, 16 including me. See, these are golden and they're creamy as well.
Yeah. So this one, you could definitely do an ombre.
Is this the bigger or the smaller? Because I've got 2 strands, Tom. Is this the bigger one? Tom, is this the bigger of, because I've got 2 of the, okay, so it's the other one, Susie, sorry.
And these are more slightly baroque. The ones we had before, and I remember when they came on, they were like near rounds, weren't they? We were so shocked.
Yeah.
That they are like near rounds because it's like hen's teeth to get near rounds.
This is so
These
special.
are your sort of more baroque shape. So there is going to be a price difference in that because these are more baroque, but they're beautiful. And as I say, baroque pearls, even though over in the Far East they love them perfectly round, here in the West we love our individuality. We like that sort of different shape. And for me, as a pearl jeweller, for my clients, this is the shape that everyone goes for because people don't see it in the shops and they think, oh wow, and they get to pick their own pearl.
Yeah, and when David Norman was here, he was saying how they kind of have different classifications for the golden pearl. They'll have intense golden, they'll have champagne colours, but they are all extremely expensive. I'm going to just count these because the price per pearl on this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Plus you get the 20% off. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 39 pearls. 39 pearls.
Wow,
£14.33 per pearl. Per pearl. To make a pair of earrings, Susie's earrings, similar to Susie's earrings, we're talking about £30 for the pearls.
Yeah, and look,
and I would put this with gold. I would put this with gold, not silver, personally.
Definitely. Now, what I've done with all of my pearl strands like this and my Tahitians, I actually take them off the strand. Funny enough, the purple ones, I leave them on the strand, but all the South Sea, the Tahitians, the Aquas, I've taken them all off the strand and I've just put them in little boxes because there's a reason, especially when they're baroques like this. Can you see this lovely sort of slight variation in colour, which is absolutely wonderful? So you get some from what we call the champagne colour to the very intense, and what they call it, look at that one for instance, that is intense. And you'll only get this because it's in a baroque shape, so you get that multi-coloured. If you take them off the strand, and you were then going to choose a pair of earrings, you can price those earrings differently according to the intensity of colour.
That saving is 20% is a massive saving.
I know, and that is. So you could have one pair of earrings from the same strand, say at one price, because it's more champagne.
£140 off?
But if you had it in the golden,
140.
you can double the price.
Wow, it's £140 off.
So this is such good value for money.
I know. So if we
Such
take
good value for money.
£140 off, sorry, Neri, 559. Is that? Have you done the price based on the 559?
Wow.
It's £14. I mean, if there's one that I didn't get the last one, that one's sold out. If there's
But
one of these, Neri, I'll have this.
These are beautiful, but
Don't worry about one
I
left.
would take them off the strand because then you can decide if you want to ombre it, if you want the more champagne colour, or if you want,
I want to ombre it.
Yeah, it lends itself to being ombreed.
I bought the golden South Sea pearls. They're stunning. I think I'm going to team them with some green zircon. That I bought. That will look so stunning. Divinia, please do send them in to the Wall of Fame or put them on the Share Your Makes. Right, so this is the second strand. This is a slightly smaller size, although the baroques are really big. I mean, this isn't small, is it?
No.
Absolutely beautiful. So we are going to bring to you your next deal. Okay. very low quantity. I'm sorry about the quantity, guys, but this is as hard to get hold of as anything we could possibly try to get hold of right now.
I can't believe, you have to, it's a pinch me moment, isn't it? We've had on the show today, we've had Tahitian, we've had Southie. Normally what we would do is advertise it for weeks on end, wouldn't we?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. But because we've literally got 2 of these, and just like Suzie has shown in the necklace she's wearing, in the different makes she's got on her social media, you can take 1 strand and make 10 pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Beautiful pieces of jewellery. Think of it on a price per pearl. When it comes to pearl strands, that even David Norman, because he'll go, you can look at the length and he'll go, oh, it's this many, because that's his job, right?
Exactly.
You can do price per pearl. And honestly, when David was on the show, do you remember, he saw our Aqua stations. He said, I haven't seen them in a station like that. So he'd gone to his supplier and said, I want a quote for however many you wanted to buy. When we did it on JewelleryMaker, he was like, I'm going to have to talk to my supplier because it was so close to... And I said, that's what we did. But Charlie always used to say that as well.
The margin is so tiny.
Yeah. $4.99. It's $3.99.
Honestly, for South Sea...
10, 12,
is amazing.
16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8.
That is £100 saving with that June 20.
So this one's 37. So $3.99. Wow.
And it's on split pay.
£10.78 a pearl.
It's Father's Day, so treat yourself. Happy Father's Day.
That is amazing. Well, do you know, because David Norman has a golden bracelet, doesn't he? Oh no, it was white actually. It was a white one. But you could pick one of the white ones, do similar to the SAL's design, which was a macrame bracelet. I wanted to do that for Dave, but I haven't had a chance to make it, so I will get to making it at some point. So with your split pay, it's actually is it £80?
And just do what I've done, and I've just put 3 in this. I'll take this one off again because I can now.
$79.80 on split pay with a code.
And just use 3. I mean, it's not the same strand, but that you just use it really, really sparingly. That's it. I can't remember how the design was now.
That was it. That was the front. Well, this morning, that's how you had it on.
Yeah, like that. That's it. There we go.
Can't remember how I designed it.
Honestly, you can.
Because it's so beautiful from every angle.
But the golden Southsea, I mean, this is why I price them differently. These are going to be like £500 a pearl.
Wow.
I mean, that strand is the same price. Well, it's less because you're getting it for $3. That's £1,500 as we start.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Honestly, and honestly, the colour of the golden is just sublime, isn't it?
We have got your Olmec carving coming up for you in the next part of the showcase. This is the Foo Dog. We're going to tell you all about Foo Dog when we do this carving. And then at 11 o'clock, excuse me, a little bit of hay fever there, sorry about that. Your orange and purple Burmese, beautiful orange and purple garnets. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the lavender jade. Also, I can give you a heads up. I haven't mentioned this all week because I wasn't sure if we were definitely doing it or not. We've got, do you remember the birthday lavender bangle or the tricolour?
I'm buying this.
Resisted it all through the birthday, but you're shopping on this one today, aren't you?
I'm shopping, yeah. I'm shopping on this. I wanted to buy it for the birthday, but I have got 20 bangles, so I was thinking, do I really need another bangle?
But you've talked yourself into it.
I've talked myself into it. I'm thinking I don't care.
Yeah. Well, there you go. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up next. Stay exactly where you are. Hello, welcome back. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. Do you want to start with Jim this side?
We'll start with Jim, and Jim, you're number 3. And Jim says, good morning, everyone here, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with seed beads in a right angle weave with seed bead flower detail. How pretty is that? How detailed is that? I've also used amethyst rounds, freshwater seed pearls and amazonite. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care, Jim. That is absolutely beautiful.
I love that.
It.
That is really lovely, Jim. Really, really delicate. I've got Sharon Brand next.
Oh, I like that.
Sharon's
I love that.
Lovely. You are number 7. Lucky number 7 this week.
Yeah.
Hi. Please find attached to my Wall of Fame entry. It's a bracelet and a beautiful white Baroque pearl with 6mm blue angelite, 4mm blue angelite, white moonstone rondelles, solid sterling spacers, crystal rondelles, and a sterling silver ring bolt clasp. I'm always really inspired by the wonderful Suzie, and this is one for me to wear. I hope that you like it. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. The photo doesn't do the bracelet justice. Good luck to everybody in the world.
I love it, and I love angelite. It's one of my favourite gemstones.
Sherry, that's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
I hope you wear it every day.
I like the rainbow moonstone with the angelite. It's beautiful. Really, that's lovely. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending in your entry.
And next, I've got 4. And it's Kim Winder, and she says, "Hi all, it's been a bit wet here in my part of North Yorkshire. As I gather, it's been countrywide. We're told sunshine is coming soon, so let those jewels out to shimmer. Gems got better with opals." I definitely agree with that. I'm buying up all the opals. I've bought pretty much every strand this year, but these chunky rondelles arrived and I could finally make the set I could never have justified buying elsewhere.
Wow.
They're very simple, it's stunning. Simple threading and the lovely hex magnetic clasps you had, and a safety chain to the bracelet because I am clumsy. Everything gem, and thank you for giving me a long-awaited dream.
Aww.
Good luck to everyone and your continuing inspiration. That's from Kim. That is beautiful. And
Kim,
sometimes less is more, isn't it?
Definitely. I think it's I think what you've made is really beautiful, and I absolutely love that. Watching JewelleryMaker and being a JewelleryMaker yourself, and having the access to the stones that you have through JewelleryMaker, you can make dream pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And jewellery you just could never afford.
Yeah.
It's amazing, Kim. I'm really impressed with those. They're really beautiful. Okay, I've got next for you Carol Johnston. She says, "I'm on a roll this week with small stone bracelets. This week I put apatite and seed beads on a wildfire, and I finished it with a golden base metal clasp. The second one took much longer as I rosary linked lapis, howlite, 11O and 8O seed beads.
Wow.
And it took really long as I kept forgetting to directionally connect each new section, so I had to keep redoing it. All JewelleryMaker product, of course, enjoying the demos, particularly the laughs. Thank you and good luck to all from lovely Carol. You are number 6, Carol, in this week's draw. I love both of those. They're so
beautiful.
Summery and gorgeous. Yeah, the apatite is really nice. Really love that turquoisey blue colour. Thank you so much for your entry.
And finally, I've got Norma. Hi, Norma.
Oh.
Norma is such an inspiration. She is one of my big inspiration
Me
people,
too. I always see her pieces on Shade on
they're wonderful.
Amazing.
So I'm really pleased to be reading yours out, Norma. She says, "Hi all, this week I've been using the perfume snuff bottles. Here's a smoky quartz teamed with some blue selenite and a wee bit of gold-plated sprinkle through. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM." And that's Norma. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
I love the combination of the smoky quartz.
Love it.
It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Really, really impressed.
Yeah,
love
well
that.
done.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
all of your entries for today's for this week's draw. If you want to get into the draw, all you need to do is send in your make to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we will pick our winners. Our winners will get £100 credit. Woohoo! And our runner-up will get a whopping £50 credit. It is absolutely beautiful. Very, very best of luck to you. We have our amazing and incredible long-awaited Olmec carving coming up for you in the next auction. It is today's deal of the day. Suzie and I are going to talk you all the way through this beautiful, beautiful concept. The colour is absolutely stunning. It's all coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning and welcome back for today's deal of the day. Just before we get into this, because this weekend is our Ancient Cities weekend. It's a really cool weekend actually. Tomorrow we are doing the Lost City of Atlantis, and we have, tomorrow's deal of the day is the largest deep purple pearls we've done at JewelleryMaker, and I've been wearing these today. I made it about 3 weeks ago. Basically, Roscoe knew he would be going off at some point, so he got like in advance a lot of the stuff out, right? So he was like, right, you need to make this for this day. And I said, I have to make that first. I said, I can't concentrate. And it was one of our jewellery makers who said, what about putting the little Aquas? And actually, it's one of my favourite things I've ever made. It's absolutely beautiful. This is tomorrow's deal of the day. It is, you know, like the amethyst pearls and the blueberry pearls, but in a larger size.
It is. It's absolutely stunning, and I love what you've done with those and spaced them out beautifully.
I just think they're just so beautiful. So those are coming up tomorrow, and I did use two of them in the Olmec design, along with tomorrow's early bird, because I wanted to create something a little bit different. I haven't put these gemstones with Olmec before, and the Olmec is a food dog carving, which is really, really cool. We're going to start by talking about, because with Ancient Cities, and tomorrow I'll talk to you about the Ancient City, or the Lost City of Atlantis, which is a bit of a mythical city, and then Sunday is Rome, so we've got Roman glass. So just like, you know, the Ridrashka, we were saying, you know, it's such a difference when it's the real thing. Or with the mutton fat, you'll pay a price for something that looks mutton fat, and then you'll pay a price for actual mutton fat. People will create Roman glass imitation. We have actual glass from the Roman Empire. It's absolutely amazing, coming up on Sunday. Today, though, we're talking Lost Cities of Asia. And we've been talking about Burma. We are now going to throw over to another amazing location for Jadeite, which the history, you've got to remember, there are things and periods that have happened throughout history that get kind of wiped off the records and people don't necessarily know about. And this one's really fascinating. So this is actually Guatemalan. This is from a location where we see this incredible blue. It's called Olmec Jadeite, and it's fascinating, isn't it?
Absolutely. What they didn't realise until sort of quite recently with Jay and Mary Lou Ridinger was that they proved that jadeite can be found in Guatemala. For hundreds of years, and I'll explain why, they thought there is no jadeite in Guatemala, absolutely none. And you know, with all of this history of the Olmecs and also the Aztecs with their love of jadeite, and it was this blue colour, they thought, oh, it's got to be imported. This is why it sort of throws back to ancient cities, because they thought there must have been
a trade route
through to China, because the Chinese love their jadeite and jade, and they must have got it from China, and China convinced them to buy it. And that's what they thought for hundreds of years, until they went to try and look for it. And the history of Olmec jade is that the Olmecs, they lived about 600 years ago, and there's histories, you've got the Aztecs and all sorts before that.
Aztecs, the Olmecs.
And they built these pyramids, and they're a really cultural nation that didn't write anything down, but they did it through word of mouth. So a lot of that history is forgotten.
There's temples and
you can go there, the Incas and what have you, and the temples that show it. But what they did was they used and revered the jadeite. Now, they used it as currency, they used it as tools, and they used it as a sign of wealth. And they also, the emperors were buried with it, just like the Chinese. They were, because they thought it gave immortality. And they thought, again, this simple, humble stone that they could find in big boulders was so strong that they revered it for what it can do. And they related it to sort of, this is what, you know, we should be like, and that's why they revered it. But I think it was 250 years ago now, the conquistadors went over, and they went over and met with them. And what they found was gold in abundance. Now, the Aztecs and the Olmecs loved their gold, and they used to decorate it with, but they didn't love the gold, they loved the jadeite. So they were gifting the conquistadors, oh yeah, you can have some of the gold, pass it off, you know, you're happy with it, you seem delighted with it, that's great. And then Montezuma actually said on the meeting before the conquistadors were going to go back to Spain to let them know that they discovered this sort of lost city, and he said, I'll give you something even better tomorrow. Before you go, I'm going to really give you something fantastic. And they thought, oh my goodness, gold, 24 karat gold, what can be better than this? And he actually offered him 4 jade beads, and they were about this size, they were about 20 mil in size. Wow. And they were perfectly round, and the response was, you're having a laugh. Yeah. You know? Now I feel insulted because they just saw that as stones. They think it's just a rock. You're giving me 4 rocks. I was expecting something brilliant.
Better than gold, yeah.
So they went away and then came back because they thought, we're coming back because we want the gold. So they came back, and they came back then with missionaries, because what they'd seen and witnessed was, because of their religious beliefs, they did a lot of sacrifices. We know about this through the history. And they thought, this isn't right. So if there was a drought, they would then go up to the mountain, and the old, I don't know, the shaman would sort of sacrifice people, and then we'll get rain. And they thought, this is wrong. So they brought missionaries around to convert them into Catholicism, which is the religion today. But they did it in such a way that they feared that the jadeite was part of this sort of cannibalistic ritual, that they absolutely barred anyone from having it. So if you even owned it, you were executed, or they would put you on a spike and show you everybody to say not to have it. So what happened was, the people thought, oh, get rid of the jadeite, and they hid it. They thought, you know, we'll remember where it is when they've gone away, but they never did. So the Olmec jade disappeared, the religion changed, and because it wasn't written down, after a few generations, because it only takes 4 generations, 100 years, for everything to be forgotten. So in 100 years, the whole of the Olmec history, culture was forgotten, because they would just taught Catholicism, believe in God, and they would build proper buildings rather than these temples. Said, no, these are no good. And they left them to go wild, and they relocated them. Anyway, that's the story of the Olmec, and this is why we talk about lost cities, and we talk about the Olmec jade. So what happens? There was a chappie called, I think his name was Lewis, back in the 60s, decided that he wanted, because he was a paleontologist, and he thought, there is definitely, I want to find out more about the history of the Olmecs. And he went and he found like these death masks, and he found the jadeite, and he thought, oh, very strange.
Very similar to the...
and he thought, I wonder if there is jadeite here. And he went on a 20-year exploration to try and find Olmec jade, and he wrote a book about it, but failed. In the meantime, back in California, Jay Ridinger, who was a businessman in America, very successful business in the banking world. This is a picture of him here. His wife died and left him with 2 children, and the sadness of that, he thought, do you know what is life about? I've worked my whole life to support my family and give them a nice life, and my poor wife has died. This is not for me. And he gave up his career, and he decided, because he had an interest in sort of paleontology as well, and he was friends with this Lewis, I think his name was Lewis, I'll apologise if it's not.
The gemologist.
Yes, and said, I'm going to go and pick up where you left off, because this gentleman had had a heart attack and he couldn't do it anymore. He said, I'll pick up the trail for you. I'll go down to Guatemala and I will try and do this. So he went down with no information apart from the information that Lewis had provided. And he met up with Mary Lou Ridinger, which you can see in the picture, and he stayed in her parents' home when he lived there, and he just decided, I am only going to wear one outfit, you know, clothes mean nothing to me. And the outfit that you see there is the outfit that he wore for the rest of his life. And it is said, because he was such a good businessman, he was actually friends with, who is the director of Star Wars? Spielberg, David Spielberg. he used to help him financially with, and he became friends. And Spielberg, and he was having a meal. I'd met him in Guatemala just as friends. I said, I really like your outfit. I'm making a film. I'm going to base that outfit
Jurassic Park.
Jay writing. He thought, whatever, you know. He thought, no, I like that.
I didn't know that. I love a little fact like that.
Now, Mary Lou Ridinger was at university and she was studying gemology. And at the time, because we're talking about the 70s, they were just getting to know about tectonic plate theory. And we thought, how do, you know, gems and what have you find their way, and how demountings forms and what have you. And they discovered these tectonic plates. But it was sort of a theory and it wasn't really well understood. And so it was just one of these, it's a bit like black hole theories about 20 years ago. It's like, really not sure, good theory, like string theory is if you're into quantum physics. We still haven't proven it, but anyway. So she was studying and she got together and she fell in love with Jay Ridinger. He's quite a bit older than her, but she fell in love with him. And she said, I'm going to help you because I've got the background knowledge and I'm doing a degree in plate tectonics. I think there is a plate tectonic, which we know is the San Andreas fault that goes right the way through. And she said, I will find out if there is anywhere in Guatemala that's got a plate. I'll find out where it is. And with the information that you know that jadeite is found through sort of tectonic plates that sort of go down. I can't think of the word.
It's called something.
Yeah, and it goes down.
Because when there's two different densities of the tectonic plates, one goes above and one goes below.
Exactly. You either get them crushing together, falling apart, or when land meets the sea, what happens is it goes underneath, it takes the water with it, and this is where you find jadeite being formed in these.
Wow.
And she said, right, I will study. And she discovered that there was a fault line along the Montague River, and she said, if anywhere there is going to be jadeite, my darling, it's going to be there. And this is where the two of them set out. And in 1984, they actually discovered it.
Wow.
They found it. They found the lost treasure.
Wow.
And they had it verified because they weren't sure, and it came back, yeah, this is definitely jadeite, hooray, you know, and everything like that. And people still didn't believe it, but they thought, wow. And it was so beautiful. What they did was, what we're going to do with this, let's go over to China and see if the Chinese are interested in buying our jadeite, because we've just discovered it and the Chinese love the jadeite. So off they tootled off to Hong Kong, which was the centre back in the 70s because China was closed off then. Went to Hong Kong, Jade Road, which is like a market for jade. Went there and said, look, we've got this wonderful Guatemalan jade, what do you think? And the quality, honestly, you've seen it all now, wonderful. And the Chinese, being the Chinese, said, who are you, for a start? You know, we don't know you, you've got no provenance with us, we don't know you from Adam, and I've never seen this before, and I've got a whole load of buyers that only want Burmese jade, go away. Not interested. So they thought, they were a bit flummoxed. They thought, oh wow, they're not interested. So they thought, right, we'll go back to Guatemala. And what they did was they said, right, what we're going to do is we're going to set up our own shop. We are going to teach the Guatemalans how to carve ourselves, and we'll get them to carve traditional shapes. And we will sell it to the locals, and we'll promote it, and we'll open. And they do to this day. Mary Lou, because Jay Ridinger's died now, and she still runs this sort of museum of Guatemala and the history of that jade. So if you want to find out more about it, just go onto her website.
Interesting.
But what they discovered was this. Sorry, that was a long roundabout way.
No,
some of you will have heard of it. Some might be new to JewelleryMaker.
A lot won't know the story, and I think it's really important because for the kind of analogy would be, if you found a diamond mine, let's say for instance a diamond mine, and it is an incredibly like an Argyle, it's got a lot of story, got a lot of history, a lot of people find it amazing. If you said, oh, we've actually found another diamond mine when the diamonds are actually better quality than the Argyle diamonds, you go, yeah, but nobody knows everybody knows the name of Argyle. They don't know the name of this new mine. So
we don't trust
you'll get a better diamend. But it doesn't have the name of Argyle, and people go, we don't want to market that because
was just.
And this is it. If you're going to do price per carat and price per quality against Guatemala, you're going to get a far finer quality. Now we are going to open the graphics for this, in about 25 seconds. In a moment, we're going to talk you through the carving and why the food dog is so protective and powerful. But this material, like you said, the quality is what makes it extraordinary.
The compactness, the glassiness is absolutely beautiful.
It's like blue imperial.
It is. It's the quality is that rivals imperial jadeite, and imperial jadeite is so revered because of its sort of translucency, its tight compactness, so it looks like glass, and obviously it's chromium, that green, that emerald green colour. The only difference with this is that it's this blue tone that is really, you can only find that in Guatemala. Yeah. And it's beautiful. I remember seeing it for the first time and being absolutely mesmerised by it.
It's beautiful.
I think the first strand we ever sold was about £799, and I paid that for it because I'm thinking, honestly, it's worth a lot more.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, and you can see that in this carving.
It is incredibly beautiful. Now, this is the first time I think I've seen a food dog carving like this. There is a food dog in the centre of this carving. Now, the food dog has the head of a lion.
It does.
And you can see that amazing mane there, and the beautiful detail. It's kind of, I always think of it a little bit, it reminds me almost of, if you've ever seen the sort of gargoyle lions.
It is.
Because it's a protector, isn't it?
It is a protector, and it is a mythical beast, but it is the dragon lion dog. So they're called lion dogs, food dogs, and they're very, very protective. So these are really aggressive. So you just do not want to
mess with a food dog.
Don't mess with a food dog.
Caroline says, my dad read all about Olmec Jadeite in the 1970s. He loved the gem and he even thought it had been lost. I'm so grateful now to JewelleryMaker, because now I own lots of it. How incredible is that? How amazing is that? Caroline's dad was fascinated by the Olmec Jadeite and thought, well, it's been lost, it will never be found again. And through watching JewelleryMaker, you own it. That's amazing.
Well, another story, again, going with that, was that when Mary Lou and Jade came back to the country, they were making jewellery with it. And the mother was going to a dinner, and unbeknownst to the mother, the ambassador's wife from Guatemala, or ambassador that was from America that came to Guatemala, was wearing a jadeite necklace. And she said, oh, you know, being to the Guatemalan ambassador's wife, I've got a piece of Guatemalan jade, because she bought it from Mary Lou riding her. And the ambassador's wife from Guatemala went, who told you that? We don't have jadeite here. You've been conned. And the mother of Mary Lou found out and was mortified and thought, what have you done? You've just embarrassed this American ambassador by selling her that piece of jewellery that used it with jade. And the Guatemalan who is born in Guatemala said it's absolutely not true. That's how much people didn't realise.
Yeah.
And Mary Lou was going, Mum, it's true, it really is.
And it's really in the space of Jade, because there's so many fakes. Like, most people won't, like most gem traders, most jewellery traders, even Steve Bennett himself, when Dave wanted to work with Jade, he said to Steve, I really want to buy some Jade. And Steve said, no, we're not doing it. I think he bought 2 parcels that he had on. And he said, we're just not getting it. Most traders will go, we'll buy everything but Jade, because there's so many fakes.
It's so faked, because it's so expensive and so revered that there is so many copies, and and there's so many other stones that they say, it's Jade, it comes under this Jade umbrella, and it's not. And this
beautiful.
Is Jade. Oh, this is a lovely picture of, and this will be a recent picture of Mary Lou.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is from the New York Times.
Yeah, and look, she's wearing a lovely piece of
beautiful, really, really beautiful.
She's passionate about Guatemalan history and jadeite, and actually sells her own jewellery as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, so the food dog, your gorgeous food dog pendant carved into this amazing Olmec material. It's a 220 carat stone, and it is double carved. So you do have that beautiful life, that stunning scene on the back of the stone as well. Yeah. That's what's going to be worn next to the skin. It's representative of is that right?
A lovely, beautiful life. That is a harmonious, beautiful, long life. You've got the mountains for protection, you've got the water for wealth, you've got the trees for tenacity, you've got the house that has the protection and safety. Beautiful.
It's stunning. And I did it on quite a long line necklace, but if you wanted to wear it on something shorter,
which I think would look lovely.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And the colour is just
And doesn't it go with the purple pearls? If
I
you
thought
wanted to put it with the purple.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, you can set this. It's got a drill hole through the top. You can set this how you like. I actually used an eye pin and I glued it because I wanted it to sort of fall a little bit and hang.
Yeah.
Then you can put your Foo Dog charms with it if you wanted to. I actually put it with Tiger's Eye and the purple pearl. I thought it gave it a different, because it is like, I like and celebrate the fact that Olmec is from Guatemala and it is different. And you know, it's taken probably 30 years, probably 40 years really for the world to catch up with Guatemala.
Yeah.
But that is happening now. Like, that is happening now. We're talking about a global sensation, especially now because they're uncovering. I read an article recently about how years ago they were trading Burmese, because everybody used to say you only get the best jadeite from Burma. If it's good quality jadeite, it's from Burma. Until recently, now they know it's also from Guatemala. But they used to trade Guatemalan under Burma because nobody believed that it came from Guatemala.
Yeah. No,
and some of the most famous pieces in the world that have broken records in history, they're going, there is no way those minerals were in Burma at that time. Now we've got more science and tech to prove location. So things in history that have gone, look at this amazing blue Burmese jadeite. They go, actually it's not, it's Guatemalan.
Yeah.
It's really, really incredible. Now, and the colour is just absolutely beautiful. Today, we are going to bring to you an extraordinary deal. We do also have your 8mm strand to go alongside this, which means you can, of course, put this. Now, just to show you what we're talking about texture, most gemstones that are this colour, if you put a light behind them, the light wouldn't penetrate, nothing would happen, it just looks like a stone. However, look at the texture.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. And that's what will happen if you put it up to your window when you get it home.
It's amazing.
It becomes so translucent.
It
looks like glass, doesn't it? It looks like pressed glass, but it's not.
Beautiful. Do you know, you could make, if you wanted to do, wouldn't it be cool to do with the Lost Cities, you could make something with the purple pearls, which is tomorrow's the other day, and then Sunday's the other day is the Roman glass.
Yeah,
because the colours are very green, green, blue.
Wow.
Right.
So this is highly protective, so you're going to wear this to really protect yourself. This is really good as a feng shui piece, so if you didn't want to wear it, you could put it on a little stand and just put it in your home to protect your home. And I would have that facing the front door. Facing the front door? Yeah.
As a protector. Okay. I know, it really is. You exactly. To see and learn that texture. There was a photograph actually. There's like a slab of Olmec, and there's somebody with a jade torch, and you can see. Look,
there you go.
That's this material.
Yeah,
it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. That from Burma would be 10 times the price.
Yeah.
Right, big crash. Incredible. $299. I've done Olmec carvings on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
I've done Olmec carvings on Gemstones at $499, $399, $299 is absolutely amazing. We have a reasonable quantity on this one, so we are able to do for you something fantastic. We knew you'd love the Foo Dog carving. We knew you'd love it alongside those Foo Dog Spacers.
And this is proper blue Olmec, isn't it? This is because we get Olmec and we get it in different shades. We can get it in sort of like quite a light colour, but this is properly blue.
Yeah,
and this is the colour that they talk about when they talk about the blue Olmec. That is really, really rare.
Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today we are going to bring to you the most extraordinary deal. And actually, if you're planning to get today's 12 o'clock, which is the lavender, you could mix and match.
Yeah, I just want to show
absolutely
you.
Beautiful. It is a stunning quality, a stunning material, and today we're going to do for you something extra special because we're not even done at $299. We're not even finished. At this price.
I just want to show you a comparison of colours, and all are beautiful, it just depends. This is Olmec Jade as well, but can you see this is paler? So I just want to give you
a comparison
for quality and the colour. Can you see that is most definitely blue? Whereas this is your typical sort of green, which is lovely. You can see it's glassy, I love it.
I wonder if, I'm just looking at this, Tom, would you check the authenticity certificate? Does this fall into the blue water parcel?
I'm wondering that because
Did you
it's
think
so.
that?
Yeah, I did
Because the colour is so.
it's so blue. It's. I'm trying to see.
If it
another
is,
one.
then this is from Dara's parcel,
here
and
we
your
go.
comparative carvings are £15,000 elsewhere.
I mean, this is
We'll
another.
double check.
This is. I think this is definitely one of the blue.
Blue water. I think this could be blue water.
And this is definitely a blue water carving. So it looks to me the same. Wow. Yeah. Which is really. I think Dave did a huge presentation on it.
We're going to check it. We are down today at £199, which is just exceptional. This is some of the most wonderful material, one of the most gorgeous carvings in the food dog, and you are getting a deal today to really enjoy. £199. Beautiful, beautiful Guatemalan material, that stunning Olmec blue, famed for that wonderful Olmec blue, and carved in to the ultimate protector.
Absolutely, and definitely get your authenticity card. Now, Olmec Jade, for all the reasons we've just talked about, because you cannot get Jadeite from Burma now, it's closed, and the sort of stockpiles that the suppliers have are dissipating, so they're now looking at Guatemala for their jade supplies because jadeite is so popular throughout the world. So there's only one way that Guatemalan jade will go, and even now if you go to Hong Kong there are jewellery houses that sell Guatemalan jade, and they talk about the translucency and the compactness, which we've been talking about for years, but it's only in the last, say, 9 months that suddenly China and the suppliers in China are actually taking a second look at Olmec Jade. Now, when they decide, oh, actually, you know, you just need a jeweller to go and say, well, I'm going to do a collection in Olmec.
You just need the provenance and then that's it.
It'll take off. So we're in at that very early stage.
Sweet spot.
And, you know, I've been saying it for 4 or 5 years. The quality is absolutely insane.
Right, here's where we're at, guys. That is your price. That is a really, really, really fantastic price. However, we have got another price for you. We are a little bit, we're about 15 minutes behind schedule, which means you're about to get the most unbelievable deal.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry, Cherry's just popped out. I was trying to identify whether it is the blue water. I am sure that is the blue water parcel.
But I don't think you're paying for it because it's not certified as blue water.
But it is blue water. It looks blue.
Would it be okay just to pause the clock for a second? Sorry. So I just want to, so that is certified blue water. That we can't find the blue.
But
it doesn't say.
You're getting it.
It's blue. Yeah. It's definitely blue.
Right.
You can't buy that today, it's in tomorrow. But
Okay.
It's 8 o'clock tomorrow if you want.
But it's matching, isn't it?
But it does match, yeah.
It does match.
So this happens sometimes. This has been certified as blue water.
Which is beautiful.
This, we don't have the blue water certificate.
There you go, say no more.
Now, the blue water carvings, basically what happened is about 3 years ago, Dave Troth bought from an amazing Guatemalan jade family, the daughter whose name's Dara, she speaks really good English, and they were doing a Zoom call.
Yeah.
And Dara was saying, we've got this, and Dave was like, well, I can get that from Burma, because we've got really good relationships with our Burmese suppliers, and we don't want it, it's a bit like pearls. You don't, if someone's going to give you 50 cents less a pearl, you don't kind of screw over your normal guy because you want to go back to the same suppliers. So Dave was like, we can get that from Burma, we can get that from Burma. And she showed him this. She said, there's nothing else like it on the market. It's this sort of blue-green material. There's nothing to compare it with. And Dave was like, that we can't get. He said, if we can do a deal on this, we're going to get the blue water. Now, since then, we've now gone on, we're in Gemology magazine because of our deal with the blue water jade. Now it's recognised, now there are other people selling it. We've seen carvings of the blue water material from Dara at £15,000.
Yeah.
Now this, we don't have the lab certificate attached. Do you know what I think it is? I think they only do the lab certs on the strands now. I don't know. But I think you're about to get a blue water carving for not a blue water price.
I can see the blue. When the light goes through it in the studio, you probably can't see it because I'm seeing it from a different angle, and it is unmistakably blue.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It has that blue
Lovely
tinge.
cherry, and let me pop this out the way.
Because normally with Guatemala, I'm going to show you one that I've got.
I'm calm today.
You what, sorry?
I'm calm.
Calm today.
Well, yeah, after the stress of the pearl, you know, it's exhausted all my energy.
Oh,
but-
Suzie missed it.
Oh, that, missed it, Susie.
That drop.
Yeah, the dragon scalpel.
I was so upset. I had to take Tilly to the vet, and I thought when I get to the vet, I will just have a look.
Cherry was so
But
stressed out.
I forgot, and I got home and I thought, oh,
She didn't even know what happened until I told her this morning.
Let's
Yeah.
forget it happened, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, had that not happened, I'd be a bit more stressed about this, but, you know, let's go with it. This is the only other water
Blue water carving.
and you are at price.
Yeah.
So
That is $199. It's the only other water blue,
Okay.
and it's $199. So if you want to compare,
Right.
that is certified water blue.
Wow. Can I show you this that I paid £799 for the strand?
Either way, we shouldn't be going lower.
This strand that I made for myself, one of the first pieces, was
Susie, that is gonna be-
£800.
I bet that's worth a fortune.
It-
Had it valued?
But look
No,
at quality for quality, though.
but quality for quality. But look, same.
So that was
That was
£799.
£800. Yeah, £800. £799.
Right,
Ridiculous. £800 for that. And I thought it was a good
confident as I
price.
can be, this is blue water. As confident as I could possibly be, that's got to be from the same deposit, the same parcel that we bought from Dara. So that is $199. Are we going to go lower then?
We are.
Okay,
So they're
right.
the only two water
Yeah.
blue in the whole company.
Yeah.
Okay.
I buy
The
so much Olmec.
Blue water strand is not available today. That's tomorrow's 8 o'clock,
it's
by the way.
same colour.
But we just wanted to show you because
Yeah.
we're going. I think this is blue water.
Yeah, but it really is.
Okay. All right. We've got your chance today to get an amazing quality. I'm pretty confident this. I personally would buy it going, that's blue water.
Yeah.
I've seen this has happened before
Absolutely.
so many times. Normally, I'm like, when I see a little bit of a mistake and I think,
We've had that 3mm faceted rounds of ombre'd Burmese jade, and there were parts of it that were imperial.
Yeah.
But that was never mentioned on that strand. And
we didn't pay for it.
we didn't,
I mean,
yeah.
that's
You know,
so
I bought like 8
That's
strands.
unbelievably
And it's the
low.
same with this. This is,
That is unbelievably low.
yeah.
At £149.
Oh, I can't believe that.
It's absolutely.
I mean, we had carvings when we first started, and they were all £199, and they were a lovely sort of soft green.
Yeah,
They
but
weren't
not like
Guatemalan.
this.
Not Guatemalan.
I
And
mean,
that is just a ridiculous price.
It's incredible. £149. You've got a $49.99 split pay on this. Absolutely amazing. What a fantastic Lost City of Olmec. Incredible colour. Incredible colour and grade. It is an amazing carving. It's the food dog. It's the ultimate protector in a fine grade, in a fine blue water. And it's got a 3-way split pay as well. So $49.99 to get this home with your split pay. It is absolutely amazing. This strand is coming up tomorrow. That's the final blue water strand that we've got in the stock.
Now, you're thinking, what are you doing, Susie? Right, this is a ring I wear. I love Olmec Jade, and it's beautiful. But can you see it's green by comparison?
Yeah.
You can see that. That is Olmec Jade, and it's got a green tinge to it. Can you see that? I'm just trying to find some green. If you turn
If I show you that on its own, it's Olmec blue.
blue, yeah,
It's-
and then it goes green.
This is Olmec blue.
It's a greeny colour.
Yeah.
When the light hits it, it's got a green colour
to
to
the
it.
ring, yeah.
Whereas this, when the light hits it, it's blue.
Blue.
It's just, and you pay so much more for the blue.
It's absolutely amazing,
But-
honestly.
But the Guatemalan jade, I mean, I wear this every day. It's my wedding band now.
It's like imperial.
It's beautiful.
If I show you this next to the photograph of the finest Guatemalan, look at this next to the slab.
Yeah,
Hello? Are we
Yeah.
all seeing the same thing here?
yeah. Isn't that
Oh my,
beautiful?
KP, look at that. That is incredible.
Yeah.
The texture,
texture is-
yeah.
On another level.
Experiment.
Yeah. Look, I mean, yes, it goes through. Look, and it's reflecting on your, which, if it was opaque, isn't that wonderful?
That is gorgeous.
Look at that.
I can't believe we're at 149. I can't
Yeah.
believe we're at
Wow.
149.
That is how
Cherry.
opaque it is.
Look at that.
Yeah.
This is as good as it gets.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
It's amazing.
Yeah, occasionally that's a good idea.
Right, KP has asked if you could possibly stand in the middle of us, Cherry, please.
Yeah.
She should come out to have a chat. There you go.
Hello.
Is this stressing you out as well?
I'm not stressed out. Like I said, all my energy went on the bill.
Oh yeah, that was the most stressful auction of the month.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because it was wrongly priced, wasn't it? I'm gutted. You know, I was so upset. I still am.
And nobody's
But
sent
you're
one
going to
back.
get some more, aren't you?
Yeah,
try,
they
but
won't be that price.
I know,
but
I
we're
don't
going to
care.
try and get
But
some more.
I don't care. I don't care.
You know,
But I said I'd have paid £69 happily.
yeah, I charged like $3.50 for a carved pearl,
Weren't they good?
and they're like 8 mil.
Yeah.
They were so big. I was like so upset.
Yeah.
It looked like peacock meets station, didn't it?
Yeah, so beautiful.
And it
so
looked
big.
like a peacock tail
I know.
carving. But we'll try and get them back in. Cherry asked us
So
all never
wrap
to
the
bring it back
conversation.
up ever again because it was probably one of the biggest faux pas.
Honestly,
At
if you
least I did
bought
it.
that
At least
drill
I
Yeah, because
pearl,
we'd have been
honestly,
right in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm only joking. She doesn't ever tell us off properly.
Disciplinary.
Yeah.
Not me, not me. Right. However, we're having one of those weeks. So, in light of that, we can't bring back. If Dave Troth saw that we'd done
I would be upset. Yeah.
a water carving at lower than 199, which is already amazing. I think he'd be.
I think he would also be a bit
So,
upset.
in light of what we did in the week,
You want to
I want to
get rid of evidence?
Yes.
You can go
in a
lower.
box. As
Erase
well.
evidence.
Yeah.
So
Comes in a
Miri,
box.
we're going to go lower. I know there aren't many left, but we're going to go lower. It's also a bigger carat weight, I think, by the way. It's 220 carats, so it's the biggest.
Wow.
And it's a food dog.
It's a food dog. I know.
Yeah.
But we are going to go lower for you today. It's a mistake on our part, again. But that's fine, you benefit.
Okay, we're going to go lower. We're going to, if you got the peacock pearl we're talking about and you're doing a happy dance, we're about to effectively do the same thing again and going lower on this one. We need to sell them out. How many do we currently have remaining in stock? What do we need to, how many needs to find a home? Okay, 14 we need to find a home for. So we are going to drop the price even lower. 199, by the way, is our bottom line price on the system.
There are certain things we do, as we know, lavender 399. If it's
Yeah.
that quality.
Yeah.
We did 499 on the food dog on the Pixiu, sorry, because of the level of lavender.
Yeah.
There are certain things, water Olmec being one of them, that the price needs to remain. So this is going to go, and then we will reintroduce 199 as your minimum.
Okay.
So
I think that's fair enough.
and also, why not?
Yeah, it's been a week of it, hasn't
been
it?
a week,
Let's get it all out of the way in one.
We've still got another week of it, and then Ross is back.
Again, we're in
At
this
least Neil is
bubble,
back.
but we're in this bubble, Cherry, because we bring
we
Olmec, and people are aware of it. It is so hard to get hold of. This quality, blue.
Yeah.
So on the flip side, to exactly what Susie's saying, we shouldn't be in a rush. We should have just held it at 199.
Yeah.
But it's our error, and we recognise an error. So.
And this is the same blue Olmec that Montezuma treasured above gold, 24 karat gold, that
Making it
he
worse,
was giving chests of gold to the conquistadors, and then because he took a liking to them, thought, do you know what, I like it, I'm going to give you 4,
Yeah,
like
imagine
20
that.
mil size,
Yeah.
right? Not as big as that.
So we're going to give you loads and loads of gold.
To him, that was
and
worth
the
more
cherry on
than
the top is the
gold.
4.
A chest of gold, Cherry.
Right.
Susie, he's making me feel bad.
Tom says you're going to need to give him a price because.
Okay, let's rip the plaster off then. Can we have a minute clock ready, please, KP?
Okay, so you're going to get a minute at price. You're going to get a minute at final price because this is.
Don't tell Dave's on air, so I know we're all right. Dave's on air. We'll forget it happened. Don't talk about it again. Let's not mention the pearl again.
Okay.
And let's not mention the water. You're actually you're going to be paying lower than just an Olmec.
And it's
The
a
fact
food dog
it's
carving.
water- Yeah.
Sometimes, and I know this sounds really, really bad, I've bought carvings that I don't necessarily like the carving, but I like the material.
Yeah.
I know that sounds bad, right? I've got a big dragon, which I don't really like the dragon, but I just think the material is
It's so
stunning.
Yeah.
stunning.
This is a lovely carving. This is
So
a food dog
protective.
carving as well.
Okay, erase this from your memory in 1 minute.
60 seconds after the price.
Ready?
Yeah.
99.
Oh,
I
my
thought she was
word.
going to do 129.
wow.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Are we on a split
Olmec-
pay? She said 99. Cherry, thank you.
Wow, well done.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
if you've never owned Olmec before, you're getting the best quality Olmec.
That is, talk about rip the plaster off.
Yeah, wow.
Talk about getting rid of the Band-Aid. We can't bring this back on air. Right, 50 seconds, guys. 9 left.
I bought 4 7mm beads for $99.99 when we first had Olmec Jade. Do you remember those of you?
What will happen now? Let me just explain in because I understand manager words. Basically, we will not be showing any Olmec carvings now until we can re-establish that price point, because there's no point in us putting things on and having a loss.
Yeah.
So it's the same as, like, you know, say for instance, 10 jump rings costs approximately X. A 1 carat diamond costs approximately Y.
Yeah,
We know a rough price of where we should be.
Yeah.
And if people think it's $99.99, we will just be operating at a loss. We can't do that.
No.
So get it now. You've got 10 seconds. What Cherry was just explaining is we need to re-establish the correct price for this. Otherwise, we can't bring it. So absolutely amazing. If you want the blue water strand, the fine strand, that's tomorrow at 8 o'clock. With the tiger's eyes also tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and the Solaro beads are tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I don't want, you know, like people miss out. You missed out on the peacock pearl, which I promise I won't mention again. People this morning missed out on the spacers. Tomorrow, if you've been waiting for Solaros, I'm buying 5 packs because I know it's going to last me at least 6 months.
Because once you've got them forever.
If you've got that, well done.
Yeah, honestly, fantastic. And again, 4 7mm beads. About 4.5 years ago, when we first bought them, were $99.99.
Honestly, I've done in the clearance Olmec at like $149.
I know.
139.
Unbelievable. Can I just point out as well? You know, we talk about ruies. Look, that's a ruyi.
Yeah.
It's so prevalent. I just saw that. That's a little ruyi.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've got a very itchy nose, so I do apologise. I've got hay fever. Let me show you the 8mm strand, which is coming up next, which is again.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely, lovely, soft Guatemalan colour. It's soft green.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. So this is 180 carats. This is, because I love wearing apple green jadeite, and this is the sort of Guatemalan version of that. Does that make sense?
It is. It's a lovely, soft colour. If you want those gentle colours, almost those sort of muted colours, this is the strand. I always say, I mean, I have got strands and strands and strands of Olmec because I absolutely adore it because of the quality. You would have to pay a premium price for the same quality Burmese jadeite that you get with the Guatemalan, and even with this colour, the quality of the jadeite is what you're looking for, and it's absolutely beautiful.
I'll show you next to the bracelet that I'm wearing, because it's horses for horses with grades, right? So if you've got a higher grade, you're going to pay a higher price. Yeah. And one of our higher priced Burmese strands, I've used here. Can you see these 3 stones? Yeah. Like those are expensive. Those are more expensive than your typical.
Yeah, absolutely.
Burmese jade, and you can see
that glassiness. But
like if this was from Burma, you'd be looking at 10 times the price.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see the quality here. Just how good it is.
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Right. Graphics about to come in. It is an 8mm strand, a stunning 8mm strand, by the way. And you're going to be able to create for yourself a beautiful, beautiful long line piece. Are you ready? With 5 seconds to go, we are going to bring to you an amazing, amazing deal. This is your chance for 8mm Olmec blue from the lost cities of Olmec, of the Olmecs. And I love, we heard from a lady earlier, we've learnt all about how the Olmec jadeite was lost, how it was rediscovered by the Ridingers, and even one of our makers said, my dad read all about the Olmec and now I own it. It's really, and it's such an unusual, because we're in the middle of history.
We are.
If that makes sense. There will be a point where, you know, they talk about in the histories, because this has only been it's only been being mined since the 70s again. Yeah. And now, because they're not mining in Burma, everybody is going to
over to Guatemala. And there is only a finite supply. It's not like Burma where you can be mining it for hundreds of years. Mary Lou Ridinger has said herself, there's probably only, the way it's being mined at the moment, it's probably only a 10-year window.
Oh, really? So imagine in 30 years' time what the market's going to look like.
And that's something we don't talk about because, you know, we're selling Guatemalan jade, and nobody's mentioning that actually that it's not as big a mine deposit as it is in Burma. So
because a lot of people are comparing it with Burma because of the quality.
Exactly.
But
there isn't as much of it.
There isn't as much of it. Because I was really lucky to go to Vietnam a couple of years ago, and I went to the jade market in Vietnam. It's all Vietnamese jade, which it doesn't. It's lovely colours, but the texture is very different. But it's a fortune. It's so expensive, and I always like to check out the sort of local jewellery shops and things. And we went into the shop and they set us down in this beautiful bangle, and it was, I think it was $5,000 for a bangle. And I said, oh, can I have a look at the certificate? And the certificate says natural Vietnamese jade, and then you go down, it's type C. But because it's from the ground, they call it natural. And I'm sat in the shop in Vietnam with a man who's wearing white gloves, looking at a $4,000, and that's US dollars. And I'm thinking, it's type C, like it's unbelievable. What we bring to you here, this is totally natural, by the way. This is type A, so this is exactly as it comes out the ground, isn't it? Yeah, we're beating prices that you'll see in the Far East of type B and C.
You know, fast forward us in 10 years' time, we'll be looking at prices now and thinking, did we really do it for that price? Why didn't, you know, we don't hang on to anything here at JewelleryMaker. We buy it in and ship it out.
Yeah, but like we just did in that last auction.
But if you are a gem hunter, gem supplier, what you do is you get your gems and then you hoard it for. I mean, some gems that come onto the market, say today, have been in a vault for 40, 50 years. They're just waiting for the right time to release it. We don't do that here at JewelleryMaker.
We've done it, double figures.
Oh wow!
99. This is a 199 strand every day of the week.
Absolutely.
We are at 99.99 with a 3-way split pay. That is absolutely extraordinary. That is absolutely extraordinary. 180 carats of your stunning Olmec. You've got a 3-way split pay today as well. You could just simply knock this like Susie's beautiful Olmec design. If you wanted a more simple design, you could put this with your white, your mutton fat. That would be really amazing.
Beautiful.
Look how gorgeous the mutton fat is with it. Oh, it's stunning.
Mix it with your Rudraxes like I've done with mine here.
Oh,
and just put one.
I have been looking at that one, that Olmec there. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And they are flying out the door at $99.99. And we're still not done. My goodness me. It's a good job we got Cherry in this morning, because rather than having to sort of, the producer going, I don't know what to do, Cherry's going, do it. She said, just do it. We're going again.
Wow.
Okay, today we have your Burmese Garnet, by the way, coming up. How this.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Together with this.
And I love garnets.
And gold spacers.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah? I know.
Look at that. That is
this has got to be, oh my gosh, one of the best price Olmec strands we've done.
Wow.
That's not normal.
Wow.
That is so far from normal. An Olmec 8mm strand is about £150 on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
We're not going to be seeing this for a while, guys. Cherry is saying we're going to have to put it away so we can re-establish a price, because we can't, if we bring this to you regularly, if everyone thinks, oh, an 8mm strand would be 69, we won't, we'll be out of business. We can't bring things at a loss all the time. Today, and it's actually £23. This strand, let me show it to you in the next
this may be your favourite colour. You know, we all have different, you know, like if you were to offer me an Imperial Jadeite or an Olmec Blue Jadeite, I'd pick the Olmec Blue. I just prefer the colour, but that's just taste. And you might think, yeah, I love that Olmec Blue, but actually, I prefer this colour. It's such a beautiful, lovely against
I love it with the purples.
Yeah.
Do you know what is funny as well? Things change, the market changes, right? There was a point about 10, 15 years ago when lavender jadeite was more affordable than green.
Absolutely.
Right? Lavender, you would have been able to buy lavender jadeite at a lower price than now a green jadeite. Now it's different. So who knows what will happen in 10, 15 years from now. But it is, honestly, if you love it, and if you're going to do, we've got Tiger's Eye coming up in the show tomorrow, and I think it looks beautiful with a Tiger's Eye. I do. I think it looks
beautiful,
stunning with a Tiger's Eye. It's very earthy. It feels very humble.
But it looks good with red jadeite as well. You know, you've got your, like that with the red. Put that with the red. Looks lovely.
Yeah. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Looks nice on the Radreshka.
Yeah, it does.
Gosh, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
And at this price, guys, we're talking, this is the kind of price you will go elsewhere and pay for lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
It's the kind of price you'll go elsewhere and pay for.
I mean, this is type A jade.
I know.
Jadeite.
It's type A. Beautiful blue Olmec Guatemalan Jadeite. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. At $69.99 today, we have a minute to close at this price. A minute to close at this price. Would look beautiful with your, that is the foo dog.
Yeah.
No, Pixiu.
Pixiu.
Pixiu. Lovely with the Pixius. You've got Pixius this morning. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. Just so you know, Tiger's Eye tomorrow is 8 a.m. The blue water 10mm strand is 8 a.m. If you saw that and you want that one, then that is tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And then 9 o'clock is the gold Solaro Spacers. Suzie Solaro Spacers that they came into stock. I think, did you have 150 or? It was even less than that, wasn't it?
Yeah, there wasn't that many, but they sold out.
They sold out in a second. So we've restocked them.
Yeah.
And they're going to go on tomorrow at 9.
Yeah, and you can tell I've run out.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely brilliant. $69.99 today. Definitely make sure you're grabbing that. Use your split pay if you want to use your split pay at £23.33. Right then, coming up, we are on the other side bringing to you your amazing, we're back to Burma for your garnets, and then at 12 o'clock today, Suzie's Lavender Jadeite project. We also have the last of stock of the Tricolour Lavender Brangle from the birthday. Still a lot more to play for here at JewelleryMaker.
Which is on pre-release, pre-order.
Oh yeah, the Brangle is on pre-order.
I bought it.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Suzie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese Garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for the Atlantis weekend. Now, I've been looking for a Atlantis and I can't find it, but I have made Atlantis inspired jewellery. In the 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous lapis, sort of Eye of Horus project. And in the 12 o'clock, we have got tools. So we've got a saw, a new haste saw, some really good shape for piercing out intricate shapes. And I've made mermaids and hummingbirds and I've had a great time. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team on Saturday the 20th. I'll keep looking for Atlantis. See you then.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday the 21st. In the 9 a.m. we have got some fantastic bundles of jump rings in 4 different sizes. I've been on a European kick. We've got beautiful draped 4-in-1. We've got multiple colours. We've got earrings, pendants. I love the earrings. I love the way, and matching pendants. So tune in for those. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to have great fun with those. And then in the 12 o'clock, I haven't had these for ages. We've got the ring dies. They're not cut out. I'm going to show you the 3 patterns we've got there. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm having an amazing play with them. I'm going to have loads more, but this is to give you a quick sample. I've made some hoop earrings. different styles. Let me go quite close with those, so you can see the zigzaggy shape you get. Absolutely fabulous. So people think these are for rings, but you can do them for all sorts of things. So you make a hoop earring, different shapes. We've got rings, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These aren't soldered, so pop in, have a look. You've got the different, and we go quite close with those, the different sizes and different shapes. So tune into the 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic beginner experience, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These are fantastic. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Welcome back. Just to mention, you saw the little video there of the purple pearls, and we did actually move these. We were supposed to have tomorrow at 10 o'clock Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Oh wow.
But there are only 30 of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in each strand, so we moved them to Tuesday. They still sold out. And
yeah, I watched that show.
Yeah. So this is actually now coming up tomorrow for you at 10 o'clock, and it works perfectly because it's Atlantis tomorrow, the lost city of Atlantis. And I mean, for me, I've been really, really, really lucky, and we talk all the time about, you know, how we're in our bubble, but in the last couple of months I've worked with royal purple pearls,
yes,
amethyst pearls and blueberry pearls, which are three top class purple pearls.
Beautiful, so unusual.
Yeah, so beautiful. But I have to say, these large purple pearls, these are tomorrow's 10 o'clock. I will wear this all the time. It is
beautiful.
Such a stunning design.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find the name of the maker who said put them with the Aqua tails.
Yeah.
And I couldn't agree more. They are just
so beautiful.
So beautiful. And I'm in love with them. I think they're really, really stunning. They're tomorrow's 10 o'clock. Now, coming up next, we are going to take you into a gemstone that Jerry said, tell everyone how he described it. This is the most affordable, best looking gem we do. Does that make sense? So I think this looks so expensive and high end for the price you're going to pay for the strand. It looks to me, I'm going to just pop it on the back of my hand so you can see, because I especially love the purples and the oranges all kind of together.
So sparkly, aren't they?
It's so good. It's Burmese. The reason... to me, they look like £100 strands.
Yeah, definitely.
To me.
Definitely.
But they're natural, completely natural. They are real gemstones. And I'm not joking, guys. I'm going to say this once, but listen to this. The price we are going to do for these strands is what you will pay for glass beads, okay? I'm only saying that once because I don't want to associate Burmese garnet and glass beads. The jewellery maker price is so affordable for such a beautiful stone. I think these are the best looking, affordable strands.
And they add so much value to the jewellery. To say, I've made, I use garnets a lot with my Olmec, and to say that it's Olmec and garnet and Burmese garnet, we know that anything from Burma has this sort of extra vavavum.
Yeah.
You know, the Burmese rubies are the best in the world. And actually the price of Burmese rubies have shot up. Anything from Burma now has shot up in price per carat.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So the reason I think these are going to fly, we did a show, a Burmese event in the cupboard last summer, and they absolutely flew, right? Here's the thing, garnet is a very known gemstone. It's a birth gem, right? And people say to me, garnet, which I don't really like garnet, because they've only seen high street garnet.
Yeah.
High street garnet is dark red, where you might get a little bit of a red flash coming through it, right? That's very common.
And it's quite
garnet.
dull, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's also, some people say it's a bit old-fashioned.
Yeah, because it's you normally associate it with the Victorian.
Yeah, because it's so dark and almost black.
Yeah,
it's almost black.
And it
but
goes with
I'm
jet.
like, look, if you're a January baby, you have Savarite. Do you know Savarite garnet is one of the most saturated colours in the world? You have Specitite garnet. You've got Burmese garnet like this, guys, which is so much more beautiful than high street garnet.
Yeah.
And it is definitely, in fact, I'd love to hear from you at home, because before I've had messages in, people say, I never used to like garnet until I bought Burmese garnet, or I never used to like garnet until I bought a Savarite or a Demantoid, or, you know, the rarer varieties of garnet. I'm not talking about common garnet, I'm talking about rare garnet like this. It's so truly breathtaking. I think if you are a garnet baby, you are so lucky. And Suzie works so often with these garnets and spacers, and we'll show you a few designs that she's used these in. She could probably have brought in 50 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, I should have done, because I mean, I bought in loads of jewellery, and I forgot to bring in the lovely ginger
Oh,
colour.
I remember the one that you did.
Yeah, so I've got photos that we can
this
show.
is an Olmec design where you've featured these beautiful purple garnets all throughout the design. And like you said, it
just gives that pop of colour. This is what and because it's from Burma, it really stands out on its own. As small as they are, they just really stand out.
But also, as sort of spacers and
which is in this one,
and using them like spacers, because the JewelleryMaker price is so affordable. I mean, if you did spend $99.99 on the strand, you probably wouldn't use them quite as abundantly. But because we're going to literally price these at the same price as glass beads, guys.
Wow.
You are going to get the best looking gem per carat.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe that. It is the most beautiful gem per carat price.
But
it's honestly, there's nothing like it.
But with that, you've got the 3mm garnet, and I've mixed those with, as you can see, really large golden, red, and lavender. So I've used all my best.
10 seconds to the first one, guys.
Jadeite with it, and I've mixed it with this beautiful
If I said
garnet.
to Toby, I want you to buy me a strand where, bang for my buck, it's the most beautiful stone.
Yeah, and here we go. And look at here, we've got round ones in this one.
Wow.
And in the tassel as well.
Look at this tassel. Look at this tassel. It is absolutely extraordinary. That is pearl and garnet.
Pearls and garnet, and doesn't that make a real pop?
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Just pops.
The lines are open. We're starting with your beautiful 3mm round purple Burmese garnets. This is absolutely stunning. So the 3mm rounds, now you can use these as spacers. They look exceptional in bigger designs, but you can keep it really simple and do really delicate jewellery with your 3mm rounds.
Really. And they've got a really decent drill hole as well. So you can get, I think it's a 0.6, maybe a 0.7. No, it sounds a daft size, but you can get a 0.6 and there's room. Which means if you're beading and you're using threads and a needle, you can do multiple passes, which normally for small gemstones, you'll get one pass straight. With these, you can get multiple passes. So you can afford to sort of make these really intricate designs. We had a peyote design on the Wall of Fame.
Or a capriccio or something.
A
would be
capriccio,
unbelievable. Imagine just one pearl, like one Baroque or one Tahitian.
Yeah.
Or let me show you what it looks like with the purple.
Yeah, and like I say, isn't that beautiful?
Just one purple.
And then put your Qilins with that, or your food dog, or you know, those spacers if you got them. Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. Now we're going to start at, this is absolutely ridiculous, £1 per carat.
Wow.
I would spend £30 on this strand.
Yeah, it's so underrated, isn't it?
It is so
As a
underrated.
gemstone, we have wonderful, wonderful gemstones on, and we're told about the rarity, etc., etc. But I look at a gemstone and I think, does it speak to me? Is it sparkly? Has it got a lovely colour?
Is it beautiful?
That's what I look for in a gemstone. This is, you know, tick, 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 and yet
And
the
natural.
price,
And completely natural. And
Yeah.
cut to give you the most amazing. And by the way, guys, we're nowhere near your price. We've got a fantastic quantity. I don't know how we've sourced this. I don't know who the supplier is to give us the deal that we've got.
Yeah.
It is a volume, because we've got over 100 of them. That is the only reason that we can. It's honestly, if it doesn't knock your socks off, then we're all doing something wrong, because this
Absolutely.
is real. It is from Burma. Burma, we were talking earlier about the tectonic plates. Burma is chemically rich in chromium.
Yeah.
Chromium is the #1 mineral that if you add chromium into the equation, everything pops and zings and sings, doesn't it?
And do you know how much chromium there is on the planet per se of everything?
This is a great fact.
0.001%. 0.001%. So if you had a pile of sand and you were going to divide that and get 0.001%, you're going to get sort of like a few grains.
Yeah.
That's how much chromium is in the world.
And it is really richly populated in Burma. There is a wealth of chromium in Burma.
And this is where you get that extra sparkle.
$14.99. You can buy glass beads at $14.99. You can buy synthetic glass beads. In fact, you can pay more. Some of the Italian glass, you'll pay more than $14.99 for. This is absolutely divine.
Beautiful.
Now, I personally would recommend, I don't know if Suzie would agree, getting a few different sizes, a few different shapes.
Definitely.
Or getting like 6 of this one strand and creating a really heavy garnet piece. That would be absolutely beautiful. I've got a bracelet. I did it for birthday. I'm sorry I should have brought it in.
Absolutely love that
And
bracelet.
you know, like I said earlier to Suzie, in the nicest way, like a mess. That's what I did, and I think it's gorgeous.
And it
how
just
expensive
looks so
does
nice.
that look?
It really does. It's beautiful. What I love about the Burmese garnet as well, it has the colour like really no other. I'm trying to think, it's a bit like rhodonite garnet because it has that sort of plum colour, but it's actually more, when you get it home, it's actually more cherry.
Yeah, it is.
Than sort of like grape, where you get your Madagascan garnet, and that's quite red, isn't it? It's like a port red.
Yeah, it is. And I think you've got to be a real, when you're a gem lover, then as soon as somebody says to me, if I say, oh, what gemstones do you like? And they say, oh, I like a rare garnet, I think they know what they're talking about, because most people that work in the gemstone world, I bet if I asked Debbie Cavell, she would say this exact phrase, I don't know why people don't get garnet. That's what I always think.
No.
It's the same with Sphene. It's the same I get with Peridot.
Yeah.
And I go, I don't know why people don't get Sphene. I don't know why people don't get garnet, because it is so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
And it comes in an array of colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
So people really, with their birthstone, automatically think of that very dark
High street
red.
Yeah.
And it's not. It comes in an array of
Now,
colours. Look at
what
that.
if I told you at $14.99, which, by the way, my son spent in McDonald's at the weekend,
Well,
for himself, you know, it's nothing, is it? 50, you blink and you spend that on accident. Well, I do anyway. We're going lower for Burmese garnet. Today, this is a treat yourself price. This is one of those where you go, do you know what? That is absolutely brilliant. We are doing for you an even better deal. It is 30 carats.
It's absolutely beautiful. It looks like cherry drops. If you've ever had a pack of cherry drops.
Oh yeah, that's exactly
that
like
colour.
it. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful.
Mix it in with that bracelet. Oh,
yeah.
Pop some of those in
It
there.
is. It's stunning. It really is stunning. Well, what are you thinking? Okay, here's the thing. This hour, we've got effectively a dismantled bundle, haven't we? Well, in fact, when we did it before, I think you had to buy, spend probably $99 on the entire bundle.
Yeah.
Whereas today, we've separated them.
Yeah.
Tom is saying,
I mean, look at
what we're going to try and do is go as low as we can on each strand so that you can get each of the strands.
Look at that. Look at that.
So he really, really wants to.
Look at that.
Really, really wants to push the price. Tom, okay, we are going to go. If we see enough of you on the phone line, we are going to go single figures, guys.
Oh, wow.
If we see enough of you on the phone line,
Lots of you there already.
we are going to bring to you a price that I've seen people pay more for tiger tail.
Yeah. Yes, this is a natural gemstone. It, as I say, it rivals our really high end, like we've had indicolite on before.
Yeah,
we've had
rubellite.
We had Sphenon, all beautiful. Yesterday,
All three figure
Demantoid
strands.
Garnet,
Yeah.
which was beautiful. But take the price aside, and if you just laid them out
And say which is the most beautiful.
which one do you like?
And you go, actually, that one's the best price.
yeah.
It's crazy.
It
To me, it's
really
crazy.
is.
Okay, we want to push every strand as low as possible because I know you're going to want the other sizes and the other shapes. We've got cubes and we've got rounds at 2 mil. What about, I mean, come off it. £9.99. You can buy quartz for more than that.
Yeah.
You can buy glass beads for more than that. You can pay more for wooden beads. You can pay more for seed beads. We're at genuine, the most beautiful gem for price, I think this is. $9.99, the most stunning, affordable strands you're going to get your hands on. Anywhere else, you'll be looking at $69.99 for Burmese Garnet. $9.99 here at JewelleryMaker because we have the buying power. That is your chance to own it. And then when you're doing designs like Susie's designs, you're using like 2 inches at a time.
Exactly. But you could do you remember when Rachel just did a double-stranded bracelet?
Yeah.
Like that. You
With
could
a
just
circle,
do that. Yeah. That was
exaggerated
it.
bolt ring.
So you could just do 2. I mean, I like the multicolours that you've mixed it with. But if you wanted to keep it simple, I mean, you could probably get 3 bracelets out of
1 strand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's just so rich looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the blend of colours. It's the purples, the pinks, the cherries, all in one stone. At $9.99 today. I think this is a fantastic, fantastic deal. That's 30
Well done.
carats.
I'll take that away because I'm confusing everybody.
Yeah, so the cubes are coming up for you in a moment. Let me know what you think about the Burmese Garnet because I genuinely think it is absolutely breathtaking. I genuinely think it is absolutely stunning. And today you are getting it home for $9.99. It is gorgeous.
Get this and mix it with the 12 o'clock project that's coming up because, you know, that with Peridot.
The 12 o'clock project is just over on the far side.
I'm just going to get one of the strands just to show you the colour combo. Sorry, I'm moving again.
That's
Sorry,
all right.
Katie.
You go over and grab it. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, we'll put it with the pearls. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's do it. There we go, my darling.
Look, these are coming up today in the 12 o'clock.
Look at that. Look how rich that looks. Wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous together.
Look at those.
So beautiful together. These are coming up in 12 o'clock today. I know.
Yeah. But you can get
I might have
all
to get
of it.
this Peridot because I love the size of that Peridot.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And they're absolutely lovely shape.
I don't think I've got that size.
Yeah, faceted.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure Dave sent me in one of those eye rolly emojis because he came in and caught me shopping. Hold the line. Well done at $9.99. That's
well
fantastic.
done. Honestly, you will love them. And you only need to sort of pepper pot them in your jewellery. You don't need to use a lot for it to go a long, long way.
Now, next we've got out of the 2.
Yeah.
These are my favourite.
Yes.
These are my favourite. Now, don't mind Susie, she's probably shopping.
Well, I'm
picture?
picture, but it's not the same strand. So, but it's an idea. It's not the same strand, but you can make a lovely tassel. In fact, it's nicer than this tassel. But you can make it. I've got them at the bottom there, and I've got rounds.
Oh, I see. So you've done rounds into the faceted.
So what that does is it makes the bottom really sparkly. The photo doesn't do it justice really, but yeah, if you love that colour combo.
And like you said earlier, we've seen some. The names just escaped me. Indian. No. The Indian garnet. The pyrope and almondine. Rajasthan. We've seen Rajasthan recently. We've seen some red garnet recently. We've seen a few different of your purple, kind of close to purples, not as good as your Burmese, but this is something else. This is what they call Fanta orange. It's the most
beautiful.
bright.
It really is.
And saturated, beautiful, beautiful garnet. And honestly, are you going to do the same price because it's the 3 mil? Okay, if we see enough people, we were supposed to be done at $12.99, by the way. Okay, perfect. We were supposed to be closed at $12.99 on the previous auction. Tom said I've pushed it so everybody can potentially get both for £20, which is just insane. Today,
what would you pay for mandarin garnet strand?
I know.
And that's the same colour, isn't it?
It is the same colour. It is the same colour.
If we had mandarin garnet, we would talk about the rarity, blah, 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 blah.
But mandarin has a little bit more provenance, so
Yeah,
it's more expensive.
so-
But actually, if we're just looking at beauty, like you said, if you put them down on the strand and said, right, you can pick a strand, turns out this one's the most affordable. You'd never guess it.
You'd never guess, no.
It is absolutely stunning. Now, we need to see the same amount of people on the phone lines, otherwise we're going to have to go $12.99. Message coming in. Oh my goodness, we're so lucky to have JewelleryMaker. Such a variety of the most beautiful gems. I am 67-year-old kid in a sweetie shop.
I know.
Linda, that's just how we
us.
feel.
That is exactly how we feel. I mean, we're buying, aren't we? We come onto the show sort of, you know, before it goes on, and we're saying, have you seen that? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
I'm buying that. I'm buying
we
that.
always show each other, because if there's something I think she might miss,
Yeah, and
something
same
she
here.
thinks I might
You've
miss,
got
and
to
we're like,
get
have you seen that one?
Yeah, you've
And
got
she'll
to
go,
get
I've
this.
got something a bit like that, and then I always text, she'll go, text me the code for that. Or even if I'm on gems, I'll say, Suzie, look at this.
Yeah, cost me a fortune.
Because I know what you like, and I can see when we see a deal. We're like, have you seen this? Right.
But look at that.
Talking of a deal,
look at that colour.
I know, it is beautiful.
Anywhere else, you would say that is dyed, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course
you would say that it's got to be dyed to be that intense, because that is an intense orange, but it's natural, and that's because it's from Burma.
It's completely natural, chromium rich, Burmese orange garnet. It is stunning.
Absolutely.
To do this for $9.99, it is absolutely stunning. Today you are getting the most amazing colour. There's nothing else like it. The only other stone you could say looks like it is a sapphire, and you're never getting a sapphire strand for £10.
No, exactly.
Not unless it's nuggets.
Yeah.
Exactly. If this was a sapphire, people would say, well, it looks like pad, so we're going to do £150.
Yeah.
This is a tenner. This is $9.99. That is absolutely extraordinary. You spend more in the coffee shop with a friend, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
At $9.99, that is your amazing Burmese garnet, faceted rounds, 3 mil. And like I said, you could just put, do you know what would be gorgeous? Like a papaya pearl.
Yes.
Just one papaya fireball.
But a lovely, again, with the Rudrakshes we had on earlier. At the prices we're doing now, here we go. We're both thinking. But look at that. Doesn't that just...
One day we'll come in, Suzie, and we'll be wearing the same exact... You did that with, so did I.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
But that would look lovely. Yeah, that might need to be made up again.
With some garnets.
With some of the garnets in between.
I love that.
Yeah, that came in the kit.
Did it?
Yeah. So I'm using it.
We
you know,
the code.
But yeah, I'm using it like David Normandy, so I have it there as a pressure point.
Love that.
Anyway,
at $9.99, I know. At $9.99, you've got a couple of seconds to grab it. Well done. Now, the only thing is, I've written it in the wrong order.
I know, they're huge.
Are they 4 mil?
They are stunning, aren't they?
We've only got a couple.
Look at these, honestly.
We should have started with the 4 mil.
But look at the size of those.
Oh my gosh.
They are beautiful.
They're stunning. I don't think I have 4 mil.
If, you know, anywhere else, if that strand, JewelleryMaker price, and said, right, $99.99, go.
Yeah.
You think, definitely,
100%.
every day of the week,
Do you know
it's worth it.
One of the reasons I love this particular type of garnet, my favourite colour, you know, when the kids say, what do you have colour? I love orange. Orange is, since I dyed my hair copper, I always will find things. For me, one of the most beautiful things that Mother Nature can do is a sunrise or a sunset. I think they're the most breathtaking thing. You can't not be outside when the sun is setting, when the sun is rising, without being blown away by the sunset. And sometimes KP has some pictures. If you ever see a sunset with purple in it or pink in it, it is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, ever. Yeah. And this stone is that golden light, that golden hour.
Beautiful.
in a gem. This is exactly it.
That's exactly what it looks like.
And you can't help but let that bring you joy.
Yeah, no,
You could be in such a down state, and this has got the zesty vibrancy. Now, we do have a problem. Is that your price there, Tom? Is that your price? I can't believe that's $19.99. I can't believe. Just put a clasp on that.
Clasp on that, and how much would you charge? As I say, if you saw that strand and the closing price was $99.99, because one of the quality of the rondelles are all the same, and the colour. We always talk about matched strands of anything. Look at that. That
is so consistent.
So consistent. Absolutely beautiful. Can't believe it. I mean, it is a gemstone that is just so underrated.
Yeah.
And a bit like Spinel, really, isn't it? Spinel 20 years ago, people were comme ça with it, weren't they?
Yeah.
Now, everybody, it's one of the most sought after.
It's gone up, the price it's gone up to now.
It's so sought after.
I'm sure it's a Spinel. Toby bought a Spinel. He said when he was in Thailand, it was years and years ago, he got like a ridiculously silly price on a Spinel, and he's like, it's worth
a fortune.
So much.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to say, because I've got an idea for a design.
Oh, yeah.
And if you remember what I said, the most attractive gemstone for the price, just do, I can't get them to stand up.
What you did
three?
What you did for your turquoise necklace.
Yeah, just a couple Solaro, that was Solaro. Yeah,
just a few.
Just a couple Solaros. And $19.99. Come on now.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The Solaros are 9 o'clock tomorrow. Very, very good luck to getting the Solaros.
I'll be getting those as well.
What do we do next? The cubies. Okay.
Yeah, I've used up every single one of mine now.
I can't wait. These are the Solaros, by the way.
Yeah.
So these are the Solaro spacers that Suzie designed. When we got them in, they sold out in a second, and it's taken us ages to get them back in. I think we're going to have people stocking up. You get a pack of 20. They're really substantial. So that's tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Let's do cubes, shall we? Okay,
such a lovely shape.
It's like
cube.
Sorry,
it's sarcastic.
It's like I was going to say a bevel. You know, like a beveled mirror. I don't know if that's how you describe it. It's got like a chevron at the end.
It's sharp.
Do you know what I mean?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And for texture,
I'm just giggling at Suzie. Right, we've got your Burmese orange garnet cube. We're doing the orange first. Okay.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Orange first. Really stunning.
It's just so nice. I talk about texture in your jewellery, and when you've got rounds, and this is why I've designed those Solaros, because then you've got a change in shape. And then to put spacers with the lovely cubes when you've got rounds, rondelles, and it just really makes your jewellery
Do you know what this is
extra special.
Useful with? The white mutton fat.
Yes. Oh, wouldn't it?
Gosh, with the white mutton fat, be stunning.
Yeah.
Be stunning. Right, $14.99. And they're really generous drill holes.
They are.
For a 2 mil, they are really, really generous drill holes.
I mean, I love working with the 2 mils. I mean, for demonstrations here on the TV, it's actually painful for you to watch me. At home, I'm quite happy because I'm in my own little world. But they are generous. But, I don't work off the strand, which would be sensible. I just have that, and I'm sort of going, where are you? Where are you?
See, my tip, I think it was Diane Diane did a long, I don't know if you've seen it. I think she had a strand at one point where it was like 5 strands and long line, heavy garnet. She said, she said, I think I need to get new glasses after the weekend. But basically, if you're going to do lots and lots and lots and lots on one, what you can do, can you see they've got 2, I'm just showing you another one just to show you an example. They've got 2 threads. So if you hold one of the threads,
take one out.
And take one out, so like back here, take one of the threads out, then you can put your needle through.
Yeah.
And that's another way to do it. But it just depends on how you prefer.
Yeah, and what you're using them for as well. But I love working with them. It's like anybody that does seed beading. When you start with seed beading and you start really learning with 8-0s and you see the 15-0s and you go, never, they're so small, they're like grains of sugar. And then when you get into seed beading, you actually prefer the 15-0s because suddenly they don't feel small. When you're working with these really small 2 mils, they don't actually feel that small. Sounds daft. Those that do jewellery know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, amazing.
Text in to say I know what you mean, Susie, because I'm mad.
They are cubes. Okay. I think, honestly, this is a type of strand where you'd want to get the multiple of the strands.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've got every single one I've got 2 of everything because I've got them, and I bought another set because
you use them all the time.
I use them all the time, and I never want to run out. The worst thing is when you run out of something or you think you've only got a few
we
left.
are going to do, I think on every strand, let's just do the lowest, so people can multi-buy.
Oh!
For cubes.
For cubes.
For cubes.
Honestly, that poor lapidurist that cut out these individual ones and then had to put them on a strand.
Oh my gosh.
You know, you'd
have to pay somebody that to thread them.
You would.
The best looking gem for the price, I think, in the world. It is absolutely beautiful.
That has definitely got to be under cost.
$7.99. Wowzers, trousers. That is such good value.
Wow.
So I've wanted to. I did as I call the mess bracelet, but what I really want to do is a capriccio.
Yeah.
But I am not as advanced and skilled to do a capriccio. But wouldn't a capriccio look?
You could do a capriccio. Honestly,
Do you
I
think?
can do a capriccio. You can do it.
Okay, I've just got to.
It's
give
just
my
getting that
confidence, isn't it?
initial. If you just think all you're doing is
Learn the technique and repeat.
and it's just lace work. It's
Right.
not difficult.
Okay, you're right. I need to just
It's
gusto up, don't I? Right, $7.99.
It's like Yvonne
Commit.
showed that vine.
Yeah.
That was
How
gorgeous.
gorgeous was that?
I couldn't work out before she did the demo. I'm trying in my head thinking how she do it. How she do it? Could not work it out.
It was a good demo.
And when she showed how easy it was, and that is the same with the capriccio.
Okay,
It's,
fine. Sold. I'm going to try and do it.
But yeah, that was. If you didn't see that demo,
At
you need to
$7.99, I can't stop laughing at myself. I look like, when you go on holiday and you have your shower at the end of the day, you go down for dinner, and you go, don't worry about my strap lines. I mean, that just looks so ridiculous, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't look ridiculous.
It does.
Can I just say that if a lapidurist was making say he made one in 5 minutes, right? He could only make 12 in a minute. And how many do you got in the strand? Honestly, he'd be saying, I give up.
Yeah.
I just give up.
Yeah, for the $7.99.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I just give up.
We've probably paid more for the laboratory.
Yeah.
Right. Are you going to do this for $7.99? Because that is, I might stock up.
These are, honestly, the colour of this garnet, we think
What
of
have I
garnet
bought
as the
today?
reds.
I'm trying to think.
If you love, these to me are cherry coloured. Rhodonite garnet is that lovely plum, purpley, grapey colour. And Madagascar is that red, rich sort of red wine.
It's closer to like your Cruzeiro.
Yes.
Sorry, like your Rubelite, isn't it?
Yes,
It's
it
closer
is.
to like your Rubelite. If you put this next, the other thing as well, Rubelite is so expensive.
Honestly,
Like to get a grade like this, if it was Rubelite, it'd be really expensive. But why would you? I would never do it. Even if I won the lottery, they said, Steph, you can have a Rubelite strand that looks like this for 400 quid.
Yeah.
Or this for $7.99. There's no way I'd be buying Rubelite. I just wouldn't, even if I was loaded.
It's almost getting on to, is it the purple garnet or the purple spinel?
Oh, the Mahenge.
Yeah.
That is so expensive.
That is
now.
so expensive, but
we used
that
to do
is-
that on Gems, We used to do
Wow.
Mahenge collections.
Wow.
Do you remember Cherry?
But this is,
We used to do Mahenge Spinel on Gems.
that is absolutely stunning, isn't
Fortune
it?
now.
So rare. This is very similar, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's not a million miles away
It
from
does have a bit of a Spinel vibe.
Yeah.
It does have a bit of a Spinel
The
vibe.
sparkle on it, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, we digress.
$7.99.
$7.99. Honestly, you're ignoring us. It's
Yeah.
Don't blame you. Honestly, brilliant price. Can't believe these are genuine, beautiful, faceted gemstones.
And
These are not.
we are at the price point now where
Nuggets.
you'll pay more for silver 2mm.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll pay more for. Do you know how many 2mm spacers we've got in stock, by the way? 0. No silver, no gold over silver, no rose.
I know.
But the reality is now the silver, the gold over silver, the rose over silver is going to be more expensive than this
I
beautiful
know.
gemstone,
I
which
know.
is absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful colour. Look at that. That is such a. That just pops,
$7.99.
doesn't it?
This would look so good with the 12 o'clock project
Yeah.
today, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Absolutely.
I'm going to just walk over, if that's okay, to the 12 o'clock.
You walk over.
At $7.99 though.
We do everything that we're told not to. When you're on the TV, they say, don't drink your coffee, don't do
move
this,
anywhere.
Don't move.
Definitely. Do you know the number one rule? No, the number one rule is no swearing.
Yeah.
The number 2 rule is don't go on your phone.
Yeah,
and we're like, sorry guys, we just need to check this out.
Honestly, how
Thanks,
I've not been
darling.
fired for just wantonly just...
I know, shopping on the telly. And she says, you should do that, it looks
Yeah,
really
no.
bad.
We get emails.
But
saying,
then, you know what we're like.
yeah. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I mean, that, to me, that's almost like a rubellite, isn't it?
It is so close to a rubellite.
It's very rubellite-esque.
I don't think I've done one rubellite on
Yeah, it's so
JewelleryMaker.
red, isn't it?
That's so beautiful, Susie.
It's missing this. That's what it's missing. You know, like you put that with it, and you imagine that.
Would you just put it next to the
that's
Peridot?
it. Yeah.
Or next to the opal?
Next to the opal, either side, and that just finishes it off. Or put it as the spacers here instead of
between the pearls.
between the pearls.
Yeah, between the pearls would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So everything on that, you know, because we're showing opals and what have you.
It'll work.
It'll work. But we've had it on today, so I don't feel guilty. But yeah, I think this piece, you need this. And how much is this?
Right. Best looking strand for price. Ready for this?
I've got to get that an extra one because of it.
£5.
I've got it, but I use it so often, and it's
You don't
so
wanna run out.
red because it mimics red tourmaline.
Yeah.
And it mimics red spinel, and it's just beautiful.
Sorry. It's because I've got too many busts
Yeah,
around me.
sorry, and I'm on my phone. Honestly, we'll get hold. Oh, and you're on sounds as well.
I know, yeah. Don't worry
gets
about
worse.
it. The
It
thing
gets
is
worse.
that at this point, what we're going to do, 2 mils for £5.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, that is just.
Got to go for this
You
one.
can't even get a coffee, can you? In a coffee
And
shop
I won't
for that.
pay for it, right? Dave thinks I'm hilarious because I won't. I just refuse. He
Oh,
says,
it's
"Do you want a
sold out."
latte?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "You do though, don't you?" I'm like, "I'm not paying £6 for a latte." He's like, "Yeah, but do you want one?" I'm like, "Yes, I would love a latte." And he's like, "Then get one." I'm like, I'm not paying £6 for a latte.
It's happened again. They've
Oh, you
sold
missed
out.
it.
I've
Oh,
missed out. Honestly,
Susie.
happy dancing for you guys. I'm crying inside.
I saw a getting ready for Ascot Facebook video from a famous lady brand owner, and she was wearing a long line pearl Suzie necklace. Susie.
All right. Oh, I might. Well, I don't.
What was the name
Well,
of
I
the
don't know.
lady?
Yeah. You never know. You never know.
Might have been a Susie.
Sold quite a few.
Might have been a Susie. Right, let's show you next your beautiful
Thank you for
garnet.
sending that in. I've obviously got a style that is sort of recognisable.
Susified, yeah.
Susified.
I do, I see things and I think that's Susified.
Yeah.
Right then. Are you ready? We're going to bring to you now your Burmese orange garnet in the 2 mils. Maker in West Midlands, West Yorkshire, West Midlands and Surrey. Uh-oh. Are you going to do this for £5 as well? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, we are. Okay, we are.
Wow.
$4.99.
Wow.
Bargain.
Fantastic.
Price of a coffee.
They're really, really special. Oh, I've got I've got a design. I'm going to do my job now. I'll do my job.
I'm going to do my job and just stop
what they pay
shopping.
me for, yeah.
I know.
This, I've just done a close-up, but can you see where I've used...
Oh, I love that.
Where I've used those beautiful
With those
garnets.
little purpley goldeny pearls.
Yeah, with the Baroque pearls, and I've used them as spacers. And it just, with those peachy Baroques, it brings out the gold in them. So that's how you can use them. And they go a long way. But that is absolutely peppered in that design.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Say that again. Oh, right. Susie has already shopped for this.
I've already bought this.
There are months, right, where they might not send it as well. Send us
I
a
know, yeah.
Because we're just so May. I've got so many amazing things in May.
Or they think we're short on stuff. Put Susie and Steph on, because
That
at least
was
we
just- yeah.
said something. Woo!
Thank goodness it's Jade. Susie, I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
that's all right, no. But that's the good thing. Actually, can we show that? Because it hasn't broken. Any other carving would have broken.
I'm so sorry, Susie.
That's all right. That's
Let's
okay.
just bringing it round.
It's not broken, is it? No. No. That's the thing with Jade. If anything's going to break, it'll be the clasp. But look, that fell on the floor at great height. And that's why we love Jade.
I'm very clumsy, so it's a good job.
That's all right. No, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely
fine.
Yeah.
Phew. Okay, I dropped a weight on my finger yesterday. You see that?
no,
Look,
yeah.
at the gym. And I
Oh,
thought,
no,
imagine
be careful.
if I say, Cherry, I can't come in, I've broken my finger.
Oh no, yeah.
But it's fine, I'm all fine. I'm just
Wow.
clumsy.
Wow.
Right, we've got for you next. Now this is a lavender jade bangle. Well, it's not, sorry, it's a tree, it's
an aqua.
Anywhere else, they would call it lavender bangle. I
Yeah.
always say this, when we have our jadeite here, we always give it as close and as specific specification as we can, because it's such a confusing world. But if you go to Mason & Kay, this is a lavender bangle.
Absolutely.
If you go to Jade Co, this is a lavender bangle.
Because the majority of it is lavender.
If you go to Sotheby's, this is a lavender bangle. We call it tricolour.
Yeah.
But this is in the industry a gorgeous lavender bangle. We brought this in for the birthday. It is absolutely spectacular. We're going to do it for you as a star buy next. Right, we don't have as many, to even have it is amazing. Georgia was saying at the markets, because Georgia goes every year to the markets, I really would love to go with her.
So I want to go.
Have you asked?
Yeah, but they said
no. I would love to go with Georgia, Cherry, just so, the China trip, I would love.
Can I go? Can we both go then? And because I've said I'll be a roving reporter.
Yeah, I'd love to go. I'd love to go and see it, experience, and the pearl. I'd love to go to the pearl nurseries. Yeah. If I can go on a pearl trip, I'll pay for myself. I'd love to go on the pearl trip. Yeah. Anyway, but Georgia was saying, basically most years when they go, they have like all of their wares, the traders, and they'll have like majority green, a couple maybe red, a couple maybe yellow, and maybe 1 or 2 lavenders. The last 2 or 3 years, no lavender. It's off the table. And she said she sat with suppliers, she sat with some of the jade sellers, and she says, do you have any lavender? And they say, no, we don't have any. And then a Chinese buyer will sit down, and then they get lavender out.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they like to keep it
because they have special relationships with special people who spend a lot. They don't realise that Gempora are actually bigger spenders. Yeah. And I think, no, this is a trusted customer. So I'll be loyal.
Yeah, and also it's one of those bangles where they might they might have a relationship with a client and they say the next lavender bangle you get, I'll give you
X amount,
this amount of money for it. So the buyer's going, no, we don't have any lavender because he's already sold it. Yeah. This is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now the reason lavender is so rare is because it's coloured by manganese, and manganese is a less dominant mineral. What does that mean? You know, when we learn about eye colours, and if you have a mum with blue eyes and a dad with brown eyes, it's likely that the brown eyes will overpower because it's a more dominant gene. It's the same with minerals, in fact, and if you have other minerals, like for instance iron, if iron is present in a gemstone, it colours it. Like whatever the other minerals that are there, the iron is really, really dominant, whereas manganese isn't as dominant and prominent, which makes it really, 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 really rare. But it is the now colour, isn't it?
It really is. And the fact that it's got some flecks of green in it as well is absolutely beautiful. Like I've seen, they've been on the birthday week, and I've resisted because I'm thinking, I was saying to Steph earlier.
She said, when I started on JewelleryMaker, I said, because I said I've got 0 bangles, got no. I've worked with Jade for 8 years, got no bangles. She said, I've got a couple. I've got probably 20 bangles, and she said I've stopped myself now because I don't need any
because
more.
I've only got 2 wrists, but. And
why do you think you've got so many? Just because they talk to you when you fall in love with them?
Yeah, I do, and I love jadeite, and they're just so good.
Also, you've probably bought like 10 bangles for the price of what you pay for one.
Well, exactly. My mum, 40 years ago, bought a bangle for £2,500, and I've got that one. And that's not part of my 20 collection, because my mum's collection is, that'll be handed down separately to the kids. These are just bangles I've got. And that is nothing... It's no better than what I've got. In fact, I think I've got better bangles. Now, she paid 40 years ago, £2,500. So you put the interest. It'd be about £6,000, £7,000, £8,000 for that same bangle. And that was her price limit at the moment. we were getting bangles at $7.99, which is an amazing price. So I was buying my bangles at $5.99, $4.99. Lucky
So it's the equivalent of getting 10.
Yes, exactly. Because I was thinking, really, you should be adding a nought onto it. So I could get 10 bangles, and it's only just slightly more than my mum's. That was my theory. So I thought I'll treat myself to a couple. But so I've stopped. I haven't bought a bangle now in quite a while because I've got basically all of them. And I didn't the first time, but I came into style. I thought, I've got to get it. I'm sorry.
I just want to show you the lavender.
It fits. You know when it fits, and you think that's
because that's the other thing. All the bangles, they are carved slightly differently.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now,
beautiful.
This section here at the front, that's the same as we did our Pixiu.
Yeah.
That's $4.99. Like, and it's not throughout the whole of the. If it was that colour throughout the whole of this, forget it. It wouldn't be on JewelleryMaker.
No.
You'd be looking at 10,000.
Absolutely.
But even this small section here warrants a really, really high price.
The fact that it's got and this colour here is this particular one is just really lavender-esque there.
Are you wearing your?
Yeah.
This is your full lavender. This is a
full,
true lavender.
Right. This is the lavender that I've bought from Gemporia that was £2,000. And if you look at the colour, it's very similar. Look at that. Right? That's all I'm going to say. And so I'm going to be wearing that on this one.
If you were in the Jade Co, because I followed the Jade Co, if you were in the Jade Co, they'd say this is a lavender bangle and it's more expensive because it's got flecks of green.
Yeah. Now then, I've got the 2 on because you'll be seeing this on every show moving forward when I pick it up. But look at that, isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah, I'll take it off for you to do that. Sorry, my darling.
It's okay. I wanted to just.
But it's absolutely. It has that translucency. It has that tricolour. You can see that flecks of chromium in there. You've got green, you've got the lavender, punch of lavender, and then the overriding colour will either be white, apple green or lavender. And it's just,
and they are all unique. You can see the one the recording is slightly different.
No two are never going to be the same.
Yeah, they are, but they're beautiful. You get 3 colours in it.
And I know that the price is going to be absolutely ridiculous for this, so I thought I'm just going for it. So nice. It goes. And
when you think you spend £2,000 on that
one,
and this one,
I know, and it looks just as nice. Yeah. And one of the reasons I've bought so many bangles is one because it's all of the different jades, the Olmecs. Some are carved, some aren't, and I've just had to get them all. And I've got a similar one, but it's more green. But it's wearing outfits. It's like picking outfits. Some of them, like this one and these, I wear all the time. And then other bangles I put in other bracelets. This is my sort of go-to every day. And then I'll add, my arms are normally, because I can look at them. And it goes with whatever outfit I've decided to wear is what I pick. Whereas this one, I'm going to get it and I'm just going to, it's just going to be, it'll go with everything. I think I know what the price is, even if it's not.
I might get it.
Yeah, it's so nice. Try it on.
Do you know what though? Do you know what's really lovely? KP just showed the little clip of the 12 o'clock project. And actually, if you have a look at the 12 o'clock project on the recording, it's like the bangle in a project.
Yes.
It's the aqua lavender with the Kunzite, with the Peridot, which is like, look, this one.
Yeah.
That is just tricolour.
Yeah. And that's what it looks like.
How beautiful.
It's just one of those, it's so nice.
I might have to get one of those.
I just love the colour and it'll go with everything and just wear it every day.
I might have to.
And you've got a lavender one, honestly.
Honestly, that is amazing.
Tip from me.
Yeah. Right. We're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near your price. Shall we get to you a very, very good JewelleryMaker price? Not your birthday price. Should we do a really, really good if we were not getting the birthday deal? And this has been the bane of our buyer because I've been saying since I started on JewelleryMaker, I'd love a lavender bangle. Please can you get lavender bangles? It's my dream. Can you get lavender bangle for the birthday? And when they got this, they were like, guess what we've got?
I know.
There you go. I think at JewelleryMaker, outside of the birthday, that is your brilliant price.
That is such a good price. Bearing in mind, this one was £2,000. So even if that was half price, at $9.99. That is an amazing price.
And depending on where you're shopping, like I said, Jade Co would charge you more for this one.
Yeah.
Because it's got the green in it.
Absolutely.
This is really
so lovely.
exciting. I don't know what the final price is.
I think I know, because it's been on birthday. It's a silly price. It's a silly price now. But all our bangles have been at a silly price.
I know. And the thing is, and like when we put it into perspective, the £2,000 Gem price, that isn't real world £2,000, is it?
No, this would be worth so much more. If you went to Hong Kong, a bangle like this is going to cost you like £10,000. That's just the price. You just go over to Hong Kong. Anyone that has been to Hong Kong, please just back me up on this one and say that the prices over in Hong Kong are just, we are in a bubble.
Yeah.
So add a naught to everything that we do here.
Right, say that again. Good news or bad news? Start with the bad news. We don't have many. Okay.
Get in quick. Don't, like I missed out just earlier on this. Don't do what I do.
Okay. The good news, we're not finished on price. Right, you've got a 5-way split pay as well, which helps. I love a bit of 5-way split pay.
And you can look at it all day long. That's why I love bracelets so much, because you can actually sit there and
it is dream jewellery, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And the one that's meant for you will come to you as well.
Look at that. Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to get a tricolour aqua lavender, and like I said, we're very specific in our descriptions. For instance, the carving in the 12 o'clock show is described as aqua lavender.
Yeah.
If you were in Mason & Co, that would be called lavender.
Lavender.
If you were at Jade Co, you'd be lavender. If you were at any of the Jade houses, it would just be lavender.
Exactly.
Whereas we like to kind of differentiate, because then you'll really recognise proper lavender. When it comes in true lavender, you'll see.
Because was it Christie, Sotheby's or First If, they showed a white bangle with a little hint of red, and they called it a red jadeite bangle.
Yeah, exactly.
And it only had a wisp
I wonder,
of
are there
red.
any Pixius left?
No, the
lavender Pixius.
which were $4.99, which were... Honestly, they were superb, weren't they?
We'll see if we've got any of... If you missed the lavender Pixiu, that's true lavender.
That is, but...
Hi, we went to Hong Kong 2024. The jade prices are out of this world expensive.
It is,
That's so funny, do you know, because Dave Troth always used to come back and say, I saw this at this price, I saw this at this price. And when we went to Vietnam, I was like, Dave, I said, no, I need to show you these pictures. And I was showing him, and he said, I have been telling you this, Dev.
Yeah, I know.
But when you see it, Kim,
Thank you,
and you
Kim.
know for sure, like Suzie will tell you and Dave will tell you.
Yeah.
But then when you see it with your own eyes, you go, I just can't believe it.
Because we are in a bubble, and if you haven't been to the Far East and you haven't been
ready for
exposed
price?
to jade, you might think, wow, that's really expensive.
Yeah.
You know, but it's not.
It's
it
amazing.
Really isn't.
It's amazing. Are you ready? This is a $4.99. The Pixiu, which is pure lavender, is $4.99. Amazing.
That's
$2.99.
It's nearly a tenth of the price of this.
No wonder she's getting another. That is amazing. I am tempted.
Yeah.
That is absolutely.
And it's in this lovely D
So what's that
frame.
with the 5-way split pay? 50. You can get a tricolour aqua lavender bangle home today for £60.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try it on and see if you like it.
I'm
but
not
it's in
being
this
funny.
D-band. It's so comfortable.
You sell it?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. We make to sell. I mean, you honestly, you could put that in your Etsy window, couldn't you?
Yeah. Definitely.
That is absolutely brilliant. $2.99 with a 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing.
I mean, you just put a naught on the end. With the prices of all of our jade, you really need to put a naught on the end of everything.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
It just spoke to me when I saw it this morning.
Yeah. And also it fits you, because you've got slightly smaller wrists, haven't you? This fits me as well. This is because they're not supposed to like slip off. They're not supposed to be so big.
No.
Actually, you're going for the wrist size, aren't you?
Yeah.
And how it looks on the wrist, and then you want to be able to take it off with ease, or give it a little wiggle to get it off, because you don't want it to slip or go flying. So you don't want it to easily go on and off. You want to have a little bit of at least a little bit of pressure getting it on and off, otherwise it fall off. Right, we've got 60-second clock. That is your deal. We are in single figure stock. We are waiting for confirmation on the last couple of items. Remember, there's a 5-way split pay, and I will always say this, and if you've got the lavender pics, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Lavender Jadeite in our studio looks rubbish.
Yeah.
The light
when
flash
you
studio,
get it home,
yeah.
suddenly.
Like, if I even, I know this is going to be really odd if I hold it up to my neckline, but the lighting is slightly different. If I hold it up, you'll see more of that lavender colour.
Yeah. It
Do you see what I mean?
Lavender.
The lighting in the studio just doesn't do the lavender justice. I know it's an unusual shot, sorry, but it just shows how lovely the colour is. I'll get it home. And also, everyone's going to be different, so yours might have more green. Yeah. Yours might have more of the bluey white
and you
colour.
might get it home and think, it's not for me. But nothing worse than not even having the opportunity to own it and kicking yourself. Because if you get it home and you love it, then you're going to be happy dancing like I will be. And I should be wearing that every day. Yeah. I mean, that's my new every day. I'm going to have jewellery up to here, but...
What birthday do you think you're on to now? 125?
Oh my God. Yeah, sort of like 20, 56 or something.
Susie's husband has a really funny joke. I love this. He says, she'll say, I'll get that as a treat for my birthday. He says, you've had 125 birthdays, Susie, because she keeps getting little treats.
Yeah, honestly, well, we should just add it on here.
Yeah, I love that. I'm going to start doing that with Jade. We have a joke, right, because we're not engaged, right, and Dave's married, technically still legally married. It's a long story, they got married in Mexico. The certificate is, you have to have a translator do it or something. Anyway, they're still married. Anyway, so when people say, you guys married? I make a joke and I say, he is. And then he got really upset. We went to a wedding the other week, didn't we? We've been to 3 weddings. I've got a wedding next week as well. And anyway, this lady said, you guys married? And I said, he is. And he was like, don't say that. Are you really embarrassed, upset because we're not married? I said, well, you know what to do. Anyways, we will be back. We're going to see if there's anyone after Pixies. We've got loads still to come. In your 12 o'clock masterclass, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker. Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Suzie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese Garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for the Atlantis weekend. Now, I've been looking for Atlantis and I can't find it, but I have made Atlantis-inspired jewellery. In the 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous lapis, sort of Eye of Horus project. And in the 12 o'clock, we have got tools. So we've got a saw, a new haste saw, some really good shape for piercing out intricate shapes. And I've made mermaids and hummingbirds and I've had a great time. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team on Saturday the 20th. I'll keep looking for Atlantis. See you then.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday the 21st. In the 9 a.m. we have got some fantastic bundles of jump rings in 4 different sizes. I've been on a European kick. We've got beautiful draped 4-in-1. We've got multiple colours. We've got earrings, pendants. I love the earrings. I love the way, and matching pendants. So tune in for those. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to have great fun with those. And then in the 12 o'clock, I haven't had these for ages. We've got the ring dies. They're not to cut out. I'm going to show you the 3 patterns we've got there. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm having an amazing play with them. I'm going to have loads more, but this is to give you a quick sample. I've made some hoop earrings, different styles. Let me go quite close with those, so you can see the zigzaggy shape you get. Absolutely fabulous. So people think these are for rings, but you can do them for all sorts of things. So you make a hoop earring, different shapes. We've got rings, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These aren't soldered, so pop in, have a look. You've got the different, and we go quite close with those, the different sizes and different shapes. So tune into the 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic beginner experience, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These are fantastic. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hello and welcome back. It is gorgeous to see you. Now I'm just going to talk you through very quickly before Suzie gets into the demo, the differences and just to talk a little bit more on the nuances in colour, because most people would classify what we are bringing to you as a lavender carving. We call it aqua lavender, and the reason is because you have moments of the stone that is aqua, which is your greeny bluey watercolour, yes. And then your moments that are lavender. So we like to, sometimes this is called bicoloured or tricoloured, sometimes it's called aqua lavender. The actual lab, so we have these lab testers, the lab has called this aqua lavender. So yes. We like to quite kind of distinguish and be quite specific in how we describe things, because we do jade and we do jade at the most ridiculous prices. People don't believe what we're doing. No. So we try and make it as transparent as we possibly can. So I love this project because if you take a look at the bangle, which we just did a moment ago, imagine this now in a project, and we've got that lovely shot of the strands, the 3 strands on top of each other. Adam, I mean, it's beautiful, it's the bangle in a project. It's absolutely stunning. That's the tricolours of the bangle. It's beautiful. So you're getting the lavender tones, the aqua tones, and then the actual strand. So Suzie has made a gorgeous piece with this. This is Suzie's showcase piece. It is the flagship of today's show, and featuring Kunzite, featuring Peridot, featuring pearls. And then the strand that Suzie has used is this aqua colour. Now, again, this is called an aqua strand, but there are beautiful moments that are lavender, and this is really important. So sometimes on a strand, so for instance, pearls are the same, you kind of look at them as a strand, but when you separate them off, you can see them as individual stones more.
You can.
And that's what you've done with this, isn't it?
And this is what I've done with this. Now, because you can make any design you want, but I wanted to actually showcase the jadeite, because the jadeite is so special that I thought if I put it all together, you're not going to notice it. Like when you see on the strand, you think, yeah, that's a lovely strand. But you don't actually see how wonderful it is. So I'm going to quickly do this on the overhead to show you. Can you see here? I've sort of ombrayed it. You can get these, look, if you do them individually, is it easier for me to hold it up to the camera? Right, no? Get back down, Suzie. This is a nightmare. They honestly, they'll go grey with me on. They think, no. I've been doing this so many years. They go, reference the camera, Suzie, and I go, move it. Bless them. I love you all.
We've got a brilliant team. They can follow you. They
are amazing. How they part with me, I don't know. Anyway, so back to this. Can you see how gemmy that one is and how sort of appley green it is? It's quite a strong green. And if I'm going to move it, is that all right? Now then, come down here. And we start to get, can you see, and I'm going to move it across because can you see this one? Look at that, it's starting to get lavender. Can you see that? You probably can't on the camera, can you? But that's, you can see it.
Yeah,
I'll show you.
It, yeah.
And then further down here to the bottom here, tell me that's not a lavender. And I'm going to put this one. Well, if I just put any old bead, look, put that one there. Can you see the difference in colour?
Yeah,
can you
definitely.
See? Probably can't see it as well, but that is definitely a lavender.
And this is that's exactly what I mentioned with the design.
Yeah.
Sometimes when a strand together, and it does happen with pearls too.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the pearls, you look at a strand and go, that's really lovely. You take them off the strand and go, I didn't know it's that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they zing a little bit more. They have a bit more colour. Or so by separating them off a bit like this, you create this beautiful. You can
really pick which ones you want, and when it's on a strand like this, they just look beautiful, but you don't actually see just how marvellous they are.
And the amazing thing is about a project like this, right, is they are separate, so you can get them all separately. But if you break this down and you go, right, I'm going to buy the carving, I'm going to buy one of each of these strands to create a piece like Suzie's jewellery, you're going to spend a hell of a lot more than if you're going to buy this as an individual piece.
Yeah.
As an individual piece on its own from a jeweller's, that is going to be thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Not only are you going to be able to make this yourself at a follower price, you'll have tons left over. You'll have so much left over. So it is extremely good value for money. We've put everything for you onto pre-order. Any questions you have, please send them in. This is a question you get quite often.
Yes.
Please do. Any questions you have for Suzie. Suzie would rather answer questions
than do the demo.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, Suzie,
we've run out of time.
If you ask questions, then not know what you're doing, or be worried or thinking about it. She'd rather ask questions.
Yes.
Suzie said Suzie would rather answer questions than do the demo. She gets nervous about the demos. Can you believe this? With her gorgeous jewellery.
I'm rubbish at demos.
You're not rubbish at demos.
I watch our guest designers and they're just so good. I mean, I watch
You're the
Rachel
only person who thinks you're rubbish at demos.
And I think, right, I'm going to watch how they do it. They're
Rachel is very good at
demos.
She is,
isn't she? She's amazing. And then you get me. So I apologise, but...
Sorry. Let us show you what Suzie uses.
Yeah, just plain old JewelleryMaker Tiger Tail. I tend to stick with the white. Now, JewelleryMaker did a whole pack of different colours, and I just use those. They're really good because you're using jadeite and it's really strong. You want to make sure that you're using something that is going to be strong enough to hold it, because jadeite is quite a heavy stone. It's much heavier than most stones, so you need a bit of weight behind it. If you use silk thread, I love silk thread, but it does stretch over time. So if you're making a necklace, with silk thread on jadeite, it's going to stretch. So you might only wear it 4 times, and then suddenly you'll start to see the thread coming through, even if you've pearl knotted it, because the weight of the jade is much heavier than, say, pearls, which is much lighter. And you don't tend to pearl knot longer necklaces.
You don't need a needle for it. It's easy to work with. I use the same. I think it's absolutely brilliant. So definitely send your messages in. Now, what I was saying before, for the price of the bundle, the carving is separate, but for the price of the bundle, you're going to have so much left over. It's going to be well worth against if you were to try and buy this as an individual piece of jewellery. Also, not everybody likes carvings. You might just want to make the necklace portion, and Suzie has designed this, that actually, if you wanted to take the carving off, you could have this just as the
you could just have it like that,
strand part of the necklace.
And to make this part here is exactly the same way you'd actually make your necklace, because that is just
I threaded on.
And it's got your little crimp in there, and you just crimp it
But
round.
you could, if you wanted to just buy the project, have this as a necklace like this.
Yes,
without
exactly.
the carving. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we're going to get into demo, Tom? Okay, we're going to get into demo.
Right.
And Susie's time to shine.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do for you an amazing price.
Now, guys, there are instructions. And for many of you that have bought my instructions, I normally just divide it into pattern A, pattern B, or pattern 1, pattern 2, and repeat.
Nice and simple.
Nice and simple. So, they're not difficult. The good news for you guys is, if you're a beginner, you can do it straight away.
Yeah. Get into making gorgeous jewellery straight away.
It is just threading. So,
yeah, you can make this.
absolutely. And I'm going to show you the end, how you finish the end in a minute, because that's the difficult part, really, and it's not even difficult. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
Susie's jewellery is simple but really effective. Simple but stunning.
It's just in the design and the gemstones, and you know, the gemstones that we get from JewelleryMaker are really good. So I'm just going to show you, this will go through that at the end, so I've just started that, because again, the pattern is, and you don't have to do my pattern, but we're just going to put on, now I'm using bead caps. I love bead caps. I use so many components, and part of, I think, you know, when people say, oh, that's very Suzie-fied, because I use a lot of components to my jewellery. So it's not just the bead, I don't just thread on beads, I sort of thread on beads and then add on 2 mils, 3 mils, all shapes. I might even do a selection of bead caps, as I have done in this design, and I'll just show you in a sec. If I show you, I've got different bead caps. This one here is a sort of a floretty type there, and then straight after it I've gone into a very contemporary one. So don't think that you have to use the same components for part of your design. You can use several different components, and I certainly use several different sort of types of spacer beads. So I love to sort of end my little rows with a bead cap, but absolutely non-essential, and it doesn't really affect the pattern at all. And here I've got some little beautiful faceted 2 mils, and then all I decided to do then was I was going to add on, and again you don't have to, but I put on a lovely jadeite bead, and I was picking the colours deliberately. I got them all off the strand, and you'll see a whole array of colours, and you might decide, oh, I'm just going to use the same colour range, or you'll do what I did and think, actually I'm going to just vary the colours by degrees. So I started with the darker ones here and then going right to the lavenders to really replicate the lavender carving. But as you can see, and I'm not going to do this for too long because it's quite repetitive, so now I'm just going to quickly do another one. But you can see how the pattern builds up, but you can pick your own pattern. And all I would say is that when you decide on a pattern, just keep that as a pattern, and then you can either repeat it or not repeat it, or change it up. Sometimes, like this one, it's sort of quite a traditional repeated pattern. I think I did one, last week, and it was different all the way around. The pattern was completely different, I think, on both sides. But it's just entirely up to you. Now, Steffi's looking at me thinking,
I'm not looking at you in any way. I love your jewellery, Suzie. I think
it's so simple.
You always, what's the right way to describe it? You play down your jewellery making,
I think because
so much.
It's because I love gems and gemstones. That's the real joy I get from them, is playing with the gemstone and sort of making family units with them. And they also speak to me. They say, no, I don't want to be with that one. I think, okay, we won't put you with that one. And as you can see with this one, the drill hole is there somewhere. There it is, I found it. And you just go along. And with this one, I use some of the little parves. Now, you can tell I've run out of those Solaros, because I would actually use a Solaro here, but I'd run out. So
we do have, I'm just going to pop these little Solaros next to Suzie for those of you that want the Solaros, so you can see what they look like.
Shall I just show you in the demo, and I'll take you straight off? If I show you this, and then I'll do it on the other side, and then I'll take it straight off.
They're amazing, these Solaros. Suzie designed these.
I just use them all the time, and they just add so much value to your piece. So you can see here, this is where I'm using all of these sort of like beautiful gemstones that we've got. And again, I've got bead caps. You don't have to put the bead caps in. I think
I need some bead caps. I don't have.
We need to do a whole variety, and we sell them in packs of 6, but I think we need to sell them in packs of 20.
Yeah.
I really think that, you know, those that use bead caps will definitely agree with me and think yes.
Sometimes I've got a few
enough.
pieces when I first started, when we had a little bit of stock of bead caps. I got a couple.
Yeah.
And I look at that jewellery and I think that looks nice. I think it's because the bead caps.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
we haven't got any, so we need to get some bead caps in.
But can you see, by just using these as like small components, and this is why I don't do long demos, because it's getting them in the hole. That is the trick. But there is a hole in there somewhere. And there it is. See? Now I'm going to show you Solaro, and you can tell me what you prefer. I know I prefer the Solaros now that I've made those, if I can get it in there. And yeah, I'm going to put an opal back in there, so let's get that opal there, and then you tell me. And this is why I think I would definitely have used Solaros had I had them.
Yeah, lovely.
And I'll just show you what it looks like here, because can you see there? So if I take it to the camera, you decide, and so then can you see that side has got the Pave, and then that side got the Solaro, and I think the Solaro just wins that every time.
Yeah,
so
it's just got that.
I think that will probably be
very elegant.
It is, and I just think sometimes you need that punch of gold.
And also, you've got to be a jewellery maker to appreciate that. Before I made my own pieces, I'd have never understood the difference of using the different shapes, but it does. It really brings something special.
Right, I'm just going to finish.
Then
this
9 o'clock tomorrow for anybody wanting Solaros. Everybody asking about that.
I'm just going to get to the end bit here. Where I can just show you how we finish off or start. So if I just do this one, but I find jewellery making so therapeutic, and I just absolutely love it. My board is a complete mess, but that's the joy of it, and then tidying it up. So now, just pretend we finished that. So I'm now going to repeat this pattern, which is, I've probably run out of those now. Right, pretend I have.
So what? Okay, I've got a question, Suzie.
Yeah.
You've run out.
Yeah. What do you do?
What do you do? Do you switch it up? Do you
go?
Do you want to create a new pattern?
If it's halfway through and I've obviously run out, then I would actually start again with this one. But if I knew I only had that, I would start adding different ones, and I would say
find a replacement.
Yeah, and I would say instead of that there, I might use it there. But instead of there, I'd use a different one. So here, I'm just using a different component. Never worry. And I mean, most of my designs get started and they end up coming straight off. The one I've got next Sunday, you will see, it looks so simple, but it had about 8 variations before I was happy with it. And it's those sort of little things that you don't notice, but for me, it's all about balance. And that's the joy of jewellery making, because it's your own. Now I'm just copying this and I'm just showing it. It looks part of the design, but in fact it gets quite clever in a minute. So now I'm going to add on, I showed you the culottes earlier. This is a crimp end. So we put a crimp end on, which is like a crimp bead and a crimp cover all in one, and it just looks like an ordinary bead. And then I'm going to put on a different one of these, and then a Kunzite. And then I'm going to thread this up through here. So this is our 2-way connector, and it has 2 holes. So I'm going to point that up there, and then I'm going to put a bit of, because it's white, if you had it in gold thread, you don't need to do this step, but because I've got it in white and I'm really pedantic about making sure that bead doesn't show, I'm going to put a bit of French wire. But honestly, it's optional. So if you don't have French wire, do not worry, because beading thread is strong enough. You only really use it on any material that you think is going to wear out. So that's come through there anyway. And then you thread it all the way back through and through your crimp cover. And then, and I did this last week, so I'm learning from my own mistakes, is make sure that you pull everything down first, because I thought I had on the necklace, crimped it, and then realised at this end there was about that much of beading thread still left. So it happens to all of us. So then you just pull. Can you see? You're pulling down till you're happy that that is all in place. That bead cap looks like a bead, but it's in fact is a crimp, and it's the easiest thing because all you're going to do is find that little nodule, as you can see there, and you're just going to crimp it down like so. And there it is. Just crimp it, and once that is flat, you know that is crimped, and then you just cut away your excess thread, and then that is your necklace, or a bracelet in this case.
Wow.
So there you go. And the most difficult part of that was the end bits, but you see how easy that is. But even as a little bracelet, how pretty is that?
That's a really pretty little bracelet.
So yeah, so that's all it is. It's simple. It's simple, simple work.
Simple, beautiful, gorgeous.
There you go.
There you got a matching bracelet for your necklace.
Yes, there you go.
Love it. There you go, brilliant. And if you do have any questions for Suzie about design, what she works with, how she likes to do things, if she's up against a challenge and how does she solve it, any questions on Suzie's jewellery making, please do send it in. This is the time for it. 12 o'clock is our Masterclass show where you get to pick the brains of our guest designers and they can answer your questions. The other thing is, look at her, because she's tidying away already. This is the Suzie thing. Is as soon as she's finished, right, move on. Let's
I'm a tidy freak. I hate a mess.
But look how much you've got left over. You've done a bracelet and a necklace, and that's the Kunzite.
That's the Kunzite.
Huge leftovers.
That's the Peridot.
Loads of Peridot. You do another probably 2 sweets.
Definitely do. I mean, I've got one pearl left now.
That's the pearl that you've used the most of.
Pearls that I've used the most of, but it just goes such a long way.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And I've just used some of those pearls, opals that we had from the 8 o'clock hour.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Isn't she going to pick up some more in a minute?
Yeah, I know.
Staff order.
I know.
Right, we have got your apple green aqua strand, your Kunzite, your pearls, and your Peridot. It is a project by Suzie, and you get your instructions completely free, which is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Now, I think so as well.
Yeah,
this Kunzite is
absolutely out of
you know,
this world.
just like we were talking about, sometimes you have to take a gem off of the strand to appreciate it. Sometimes you have to take a gem away from the project to appreciate it. Yeah. This is a good quality Kunzite strand. You can see it. I'm not a pink girl, but I like Kunzite because it's got a bit of a blue in it. Yeah. It's got it's lavender, isn't it?
And it's coloured by manganese.
I'm
which is the same as the lavender jade. You know.
Honestly, I'm obsessed with lavender. You know, I had to get a new phone because I smashed mine. Oh. I did hanging baskets with my mum in the greenhouse and I smashed it. Oh, no. But she said, what phone do you want? Do you want white? Or I said, I always just get white. She said, we've got lavender.
Love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
So that's how much I love lavender. New phone in the colour lavender.
That in that colour.
Isn't that cute, right?
Love it.
Match my jewellery.
Love it.
And I'm not a pink girl, but I'm a lavender girl. I think Kunzite is absolutely gorgeous. And I would have never in a million years put these two together, but Suzie is bang on the money. Look at how
they
gorgeous
really go
they look together. Peridot and Kunzite.
Yeah, and now I think with that red garnet we had earlier today, that 2mm red garnet, that has to be done.
Add the pearls.
Oh.
Add. Well, this is the one way you could look at it, right? The necklace that Suzie's just made, what would you pay for that in a shop?
Yeah.
The
Let's put it back on there.
What would you pay for that in a shop?
Oh, something's fallen off.
A lot, right? A lot.
With that jadeite carving, which you're looking anywhere else, you're looking in the thousands.
That is four
That's
figure.
A four figure.
Good four figures as well. I'm not talking like 1,100.
Yeah.
I'm talking a good figure strand. Now, you're going to be able to make the necklace and have droves left over from this parcel. If we were going to do this separately, your pearl strand, well, we did a pearl strand similar to this morning. What was that price? Was it 69?
69.99.
If we were going to do the Kunzite strands, what would you reckon that would be? Yeah, our swear be 3 figures. On JewelleryMaker, you think 79?
Yeah.
Should we do 69 because then it just works nicely against the pearls? Well, let's lowball it. So 69 for the pearls, 69 for the Kunzite. Oh, now we don't really do 5mm peridot. That's a big one. 30. Are you adding this up in there? Because I'm not. Okay, good.
And that peridot is out of this world. It's like you say, it's huge strands, isn't it?
And because peridot, it doesn't form in big carat weight, so you won't find like big carat weight peridots. It's like it forms at the same place a diamond forms. So that's like having a 5mm diamond. And then your Aqua Jadeite. What do we think for the Aqua Jadeite? 199. Well, you did do Olmec today at 99. So what would that be for everything? £370. Oh, there you go. We're nearly there. Okay, let's show you a price that is absolutely fantastic. And if you want the Soleros, I think it would be worth tomorrow adding these Soleros into, if you're going for this project.
Yes, definitely,
it would
I
be
would.
worth grabbing a box of those Soleros tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. So if we do 129, 30, that's 150, plus 120, that's 299. That is your price. We're there. Should we close it here? No, 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 no. We can do better than that. Right. We are going to take £100 off that price. How about that? And that's still not going to be your final closing price. Wait. You're going to do 199, and that's still not going to be your final.
What are you going to charge for this bracelet? I've just put the bracelet on.
Well, there you go. That's 199.
Yeah.
At least.
At least. I mean, I would say 250 because you've got Jadeite and Kunzite and Peridot. Say Say
just for the bracelet.
249 for
Plus
that
you could probably
bracelet.
make another 2 necklaces and another 2 bracelets.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Make
this is going to be a
loads.
bargain, guys. This is going to be, for what you get, value for money, bang for your buck. We're about to do 199 today. That's £100 for this strand, then 33. Easy for me to say. At 199 today, that is absolutely brilliant. This, guys, isn't your price. Is that what you said, Tom? Okay, I thought for a minute then, oh my gosh. Okay, if we get more of these out, we can go lower, okay? That is amazing. This price is fantastic. This is not your masterclass price today. You need to be on that telephone line. You need to be dialing in. You could combine the 10 o'clock with this. You could combine the mutton fat with this from the 9 o'clock. You could combine your Qilin and your food dogs.
But this is also a great stash builder because you've got your Jade, you've got your pearls, you've got your Kunzite, you've got your Peridot. If you bought those all singly, it would cost so much more.
Yeah,
so
it
it's
really
a lovely
will.
little stash builder to have.
It's amazing, and I honestly think 199 is your price. Really and truly. Imagine making the necklace portion of Susie's masterclass piece for imagine buying that for £200 without the carving.
No, you wouldn't,
never
would
gonna
you?
happen.
Wouldn't sell it to you for that.
No, it would never be. It would never be £200.
That is for that strand alone. That is for that strand.
Yeah.
That is for that
you're
strand.
right. That's the price of the Aqua.
That's that price there. Yeah.
Full lengths, all full
Well
length
done.
strands. Right, I'm interested now. My ears are pricked up. I am ready. Are you on that phone line ready? Because Tom is not finished at this price. I've got no idea what price you're going to do. He's not going to tell me, he's just going to do it. Shocking
Well
surprise,
done.
everybody. Right, are you ready? Dial in now. Aqua Jadeite, Kunzite, Peridot, Pearl. A really fantastic deal about to hit your screen. Your carving is in the next auction. There'll be some people going, I'll just get the carving.
Yeah. But this is lovely for wedding jewellery as well. If you've got wedding jewellery, even if you wanted to do something completely different and do a tiara twist, because you've got those lovely summer vibrant colours, haven't you? You could do a lovely, where else you're going to see those beautiful peridots and do that with it. And that beautiful Kunzite.
We said 30 for the Peridot, 69 for the Kunzite, 69 for the Pearl.
Wow.
And did you say 129 for the Aqua? Oh, never.
£30 a strand.
This is why you buy a project. Can't believe it.
That. You'd never get that separated.
No, absolutely.
£30 a strand. Like, you'd never get that, even on JewelleryMaker, as separate auctions.
Yes.
Wow. That's
just
the price of the Aqua strand.
Yeah, more. I mean, that is...
Oh my gosh. 30, that is a stash builder.
That is so
That is a stash
lovely.
builder. And Susie's design is one way to do it. You can, of course, do your own variety, your own version to go with next to the carving.
You could make it Kunzite heavy.
I can't believe that. I actually didn't think you were going to do that. £30. That would be a bargain for the Kunzite. £30 would be a bargain for the Kunzite, a bargain for the Peridot. The pearls, no chance. There's no way at even JewelleryMaker, and we do pearls very, very well.
Yeah.
There's no way we would be doing that. And then, I mean, come on now, an 8mm Aqua Jadeite.
Wow. Even if you thought, do you know what, I don't want anything, I just want that strand of pearls for £120 because you string that and sell
You're
that.
so right. Sorry,
and that's a £500 necklace, easily. Say if it was £300, you've made your money just in that.
Yeah.
And you've got all of this for free.
That is a stash builder.
That is a classic, beautiful necklace.
5mm Kunzite strand on JewelleryMaker, you're getting for £30.
Yeah.
The Peridot looks stunning with the Kunzite. It's a real spring, vibrant, feminine way to wear your beautiful gemstones together.
And we don't see Kunzite often, do we?
Look at the apple green and the Kunzite. I love that Kunzite.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Flying out the door, of course they are. We've got a 3-way split payment on this as well. I keep saying it because I did a show on gems the other day, and I go, oh, thinking it feels expensive. It's not. It's because they don't have split pay like us.
Yeah.
They have at £200 2-way split pay.
Wow.
And then at 300 and above, it's a 3-way split pay. Everything else, there's no split pay.
Wow.
So you'd have to pay £120 for today. Whereas we're not even on a 2 split pay here. We're on a 3.
3 split pay. Wow.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Well done for getting that.
Now, these are slightly different.
Yes.
This is our own, this is against our, when we say this is even a good for JewelleryMaker, for a 5 to 6mm strand, it's £50. We're doing an 8mm strand for 30.
Yeah. There you go.
With a Peridot strand for 30, a pearl strand for 30, and an Aqua Jadeite strand for
And can I say that
£30.
strand of Kunzite is amazing.
I know, it really is. Because sometimes you can get a grey mask, can't you?
You can get them, they're quite grey. That is beautifully
There's 2
lavender.
colours that most of the time will devalue a stone. If it has a brown present or a grey present.
Yeah.
And it's called a colour mask. And Kunzite can often have a grey. I've bought it myself.
Same here.
And it's all right. It's still lovely, but it's not as nice as this. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £120 today, £40 on your split pay. Lots of you adding that. I can't wait to see what you do. I wonder if you're going to do exactly like Susie's, or if you're going to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, you could change it up and make that Kunzite. You could do the same pattern, but swap that over Kunzite or swap that over for Jadeite.
I'd be tempted to do the pearl strand separately to sell.
Yeah.
And then put the mutton fat in your design in place of the pearl.
That'd look lovely. That would look lovely.
Pretty,
I love mutton fat, Jade. Yeah. Beautiful.
But you can be really clever, like I said, if you make to sell.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can be really clever in making your pearls go really, really far.
And this is what you do with your spacers and now with the price of silver and gold going through the roof. The gemstones that we had earlier, like the garnets, you can really make your jewellery go
It surprises me how far you can make a strand go.
Absolutely.
Just by adding.
Yeah.
I mean, even knots.
Yeah.
But one, 2 or 3 mil spacer between stones can really stretch it out.
Yeah.
Right, 15 chances left. You've got to be checked to close. Don't you dare. You are not.
Well done. Honestly, happy dance for everybody that's checked out, because
we've got 14 chances left. We are going to
don't need to
go
do it either.
under £100.
Wow.
We don't need to do that, exactly. We can bring 14 back on another day, Tom.
Take that off. Is that 100? Let's turn it around this way. Is that £100 necklace?
And you've used, I'd say,
well,
less
a third.
than 20%.
Yeah. Most of the
About
parts,
20%.
Yeah, I've probably used about that many, and that many.
And the oil cells.
Yeah, and a lot.
Yeah, I'd say that's about 20% of the project.
Yeah, that you've made. And if you sold that.
That is crazy.
And that all shows you that a length of
But that is actually really
you
silly.
can make a long line necklace with as well.
I tell you what we've done really well today. Devalue gemstones. Yeah. We did Olmec. We did a fur dog Olmec carving today for £100.
Yeah, but honestly, you'll get that home. You'll be so happy. It's lovely. It's a dream to work with.
Kunzite is 8mm. Aqua Jade is 8mm. Peridot is. Oh, is it 4? I thought it was 5.
It looks 4. It looks 4 and a bit.
I said 5. I'm so sorry.
It's a big 4.
It's a 4. And then 6.5 to 7.5 for the pearls.
Yeah.
And a silly price. Devaluing Jadeite, devaluing Kunzite, devaluing Peridot.
And this is a lovely strand of Jade, which is why I separated them, because when I took them off the strand, I suddenly realised, wow, this is a beautiful strand, and it has different colours to them. And you've got some that have got lovely lavender colours, which I've used at the front. But you might say, actually, I want that sort of more apple green effect, which is fine. That's the Aqua Jadeite in a clearance, and then 3 strands for free. For free, absolutely. That is an amazing price for that.
Definitely
I mean, that is a
Laros now.
Strand. Yeah. Yeah.
So tomorrow, this isn't in the project, but tomorrow at 9, we've got the restock of the Solaros. I would, as a kit, that's amazing.
Yeah, that is. I mean, you can tell I've run out, but
because otherwise that would be.
I would use those in
heavy.
there. Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very, very best of luck in getting that into your collection. I think there's about 5 of those left, so you've not got long to get those home. Now we've got your Aqua lavender carving next, and boy is this spectacular.
It's wonderful,
that carving, Suzie,
it's amazing, isn't it?
The butterfly, and the flowers,
lovely. And that peony, queen of flowers, and everyone is different, all similar. They've all. If I show you the one Steph's holding, the one if we put it on the board here, they're all slightly different, but they all are heavy in lavender, aren't they? They're all lavender heavy, and we're not selling it as a lavender.
No.
We're selling it as Aqua, and I mean, like you said, anywhere else that would be a lavender.
Yeah, they just call it lavender straight up.
And put yours next to mine just to show everybody. Look, slightly different. Can you see the nuances? This one.
There's a lot of lavender.
There's lavender in both, and they're just as lavender heavy, but just in different places.
Do you know what? I tell you what, that camera picks up the lavender way better than.
Yeah,
whichever number that camera
yeah.
is. Our cameras have got numbers.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. What number is that one? 5.
5. Yeah, that does pick up the lavender, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we know. Which,
if we're doing
and it's something to do with lighting. Is that what it is, Adam? Is it the lighting, or is it the computer inside of the camera? I don't know anything about tech. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Becky's on camera 1. She said this one is old.
Oh, but
so it must be a newer technology.
But when you see them both together, they're so similar, but you can tell that they're individually carved. They're not machine.
Oh yeah.
They're not machine carved. They've got
so if you look
nuances.
the depths on the different flowers are different, and the butterfly.
Yeah.
Yours is like a yin yang butterfly.
It is,
lavender
isn't it?
and green.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's honestly.
And this one's, look, you've got the imperial coming through there, haven't you? That big pinch of.
And there.
And then turn it round. There you go.
I know. Oh, look at that.
And this one's actually nicer from the back.
Yeah, that's the reverse.
Yeah, and that is beautiful. If you didn't know that was the reverse, that looks like the most beautiful carving. And they didn't have to do that. No. They could have just left it flat.
But that's the quality.
But that is the quality.
How much do you think this would be on the Jade market?
We're talking thousands for this.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
It's not just the lavender though, is it? It's the texture,
it's
the carving.
The texture, the carving, the quality of that carving, and the fact that it's a double carving. It's not just one carving. That's 3-dimensional.
Yeah, we're so spoiled.
You know, we're talking maybe 2,500, 3,500.
Yeah.
For that.
We are so spoiled.
Just for that carving.
Yeah. Do you know what's beautiful? So what kind of a price point are we thinking with this one, Tom? Yeah. Is that the price? Is that the final closing? No.
Wow.
Low buffalo. Right.
Right, I'm going to show you, because we can, the back and the front. There we go.
Oh my goodness me.
See, look at that.
That's 4 figures elsewhere, you know it.
I mean, you've got perfect, it's not like the back is just a simpler version of the front. It's as intricate. It's showing the back of that flower with the petals.
Yeah, it's stunning. I think it's stunning. And also, I was saying the other day we had a sort of flower piece. I do, like I said, I bought the dragon that I have. I bought it because I like the colour of the material. I don't necessarily love the carving. Whereas this is so feminine and wearable and delicate,
and pretty, isn't it?
But in a
Oh, and I wanted to show you, because I keep up with fashion and trends and what have you, a photo of. Now this is one of our. It is a sort of a K-pop idol, but it's a male. But can you see the outfit he's wearing? Because this will set trends. Can you see what he's wearing?
Ah, is that a Jade's?
It's a jade
carving?
And traditionally this is how they were worn. So what he's doing is he's sort of paying homage
to the traditional way of wearing them.
Yeah,
like a belt buckle.
Yeah, it's like a belt. So I just thought, I saw that and I thought, wow, I've got to show you all. So that's how carvings originally were worn, and you know, he started a fashion here by wearing it as a sort of like a belt.
Oh, that'll be
down there.
everywhere.
So that'll be everywhere soon. So yeah.
I don't know if I can get my Dave in that, but he's not a fashionista.
But, yeah, this is.
It's lovely though, and it's great for a gent.
Yeah, this is. If anybody wants to know who that is V or Taeyong from BTS.
There you go.
So
is that the same? Is that the yellow pearl sky, the golden pearl sky?
No, that's Song Wei Long, and he's Chinese. This is Korean.
Oh, sorry. Right, are you ready? We are going to go very, very low. I mean, sorry, we're there. 1 night. Are we there? I'm confused. You can't be miles away. You can't be miles away from where we're going. Thomas I just said, is that your final price? I got confused with the clock then. And I said, is that the final price? And he said, we're miles away. But we can't be miles away because we're at 199, Tom.
But think of these carvings. They can be for men as well. They don't have to be feminine jewellery. I've made it into a really pretty...
a lovely brooch.
Wouldn't it? Yes, absolutely. That would make a lovely brooch.
We are miles away. I can't believe we can be miles away. With your aqua lavender, okay, well...
Yeah.
A grand finale? Okay, come on then, let's do it. Oh, he's a bit nervous. Oh, that means it's really low. That means it's really silly.
Oh, my word. Can I... Oh, wow. I mean, well done. Honestly, if I say to you...
99?
That is a...
I know, I can see.
Lavender Jade.
You need to tell yourself that. Tom just said, that's Lavender Jade, by the way. I know very well that that's Lavender Jade. I think you need a reminder that it's Lavender. Tom, this is Lavender Jade.
This is normally $3.99. And we say it's lavender, so it's going to be... I mean, our Pixiu was $4.99, wasn't it?
I know. And that was such a good deal.
Yeah, that was such a good deal.
Honestly, $199 for that is incredible.
99, get two. Honestly.
We're going to change today's name. It's not Lost Cities, it's Lost Our Minds.
Yeah.
$99.99.
Oh, just, you know when I sort of say to you, get it?
Yeah.
You know when I say, you need to get this.
Suzie, she does a little, it's like a little...
you need to get this.
If Suzie knows the price of something, she knows the
you know, because I know what Jade sells for, and I know, because I keep tabs on the market, who's wearing what.
Completely devaluing the gemstone.
Yeah,
here.
and I'm thinking, oh my word, yeah, honestly.
No, I am a little bit. I'm a bit cross.
Seriously.
Do you know what it is though? It's because, like we were saying with the Olmec earlier, this isn't the price of a lavender strand, a lavender carving. No. It's not the price of an aqua lavender carving. It's just not. We can't. If we do deals like this every day, we don't have a business.
No.
What this does is, let's say, for instance, let's take the golden Southsea pearls from today, right? What was the price of those? 1,299, right? If we brought those on and said, you know what, we'll just lose a bit of money on this one today, and we're going to do it for £800. You do that again for £800, and then again for £800, and then you show somebody a strand, and they go, oh, that's going to be £800. When it isn't, it's a 1,299 strand.
Yeah.
So if we do silly devaluing deals, what we do is we educate people to thinking that's the deal for it, and it just so isn't anywhere near it.
This is a $399
at JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker prices because it's lavender.
I really don't know how you've done that.
I'll just put it up like this. So you've got 2 designs. I'm going to show you because you've got 2 in one. I would get 2 for that price with the quality, and you can see these are. One I was sent, one was in the studio. They're very similar. It's
so
not
you
like...
can get the whole project for £200
wow.
with 2 split pays.
Wow. I would get 2 of those. I mean, that lavender, and it is so translucent. I mean...
Was that English?
The translucency
That's like what
of
my
that.
kids say.
Honestly, can I just say, the translucency of that is beautiful. The quality, it's not opaque at all.
Honestly, wait till you see it when you get
You
home.
will think,
you're
wow.
You're going to be like,
I'm
what
shocked.
in the world? I got that for $99.99.
Because I always say, my hint to you is always, if that carving is really good quality, then
it's the carving.
And look at the quality of that carving.
Imagine, like, let's say you're the man who's got the carve. You're like the manager of the carvers. You're up and coming, less experienced carvers. You let them do the $50 a carat
exactly
stuff, right?
They can make a mistake.
Then you've got the relatively good carvers. You give them the $150 a carat stuff. The master carvers, so the best carving, they're not going to give a crap jadeite to a master carver.
No, exactly.
Because they're not going to give a brilliant jadeite to somebody who's less
qualified,
skilled, because it would be a waste. You're never ever going to find like the most stunning carving on a rubbish grade because they just would never do that.
And the quality of this carving is absolutely amazing, and it's double-sided, like I'm showing here. The back is as intricate as the front. Well done.
My favourite thing about that is he said, $99.99. That's a lavender carving.
I can't believe it. I'm in shock. I'm just so pleased I've got one. Otherwise, I'd have to get.
You'd have bought that if you haven't already got one.
Oh, that is beautiful. And lavender, honestly, hang on to it. Honestly, I can't say anything, but I'm just saying.
Hang on to it. Can I just let you know very quickly about what's coming up in tomorrow's show? Tomorrow morning, we've got the Tiger's Eye, which is 8 o'clock. We've got 8mm, 6mm, 4mm in the round Tiger's Eye. That's 8 AM as your triple early bird. Then at midday, we have got the Eye of Horus project with some lapis lazuli. 10 o'clock, we've got your amazing purple pearls. I love these. These are your purple pearls. I've requested these long before we even did the amethyst pearls, the ruby pearls. They're coming up with the aquamarine project at 11. Gorgeous, by the way. Aquamarine project at 11 o'clock. And then wait till you see Debs Kershaw's jewellery. It's phenomenal. Debs Kershaw's 12 o'clock tomorrow is going to be unmissable, so make sure you tune in for it. I will see you there. Have a lovely afternoon.
3 o'clock on the other side, me.